start it here as well, and that's how you put it. That's the YouTube. I wonder how badly this is gonna affect all my stuff. Hold on, I have to close all this. Uh, let's see. Can it even be seen? Because there's a bit of a delay. All right. So this is your first time watching the actual battle part, right?
Yeah, I watched the part before.
Okay.
I haven't seen the actual battle.
I do want to ask. Hold on. Let me get up real quick, and I'm gonna sit back down.
Okay.
Okay. Now I don't know if this is possible. Could you have the YouTube channel, and I'll have the Twitch channel?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yes, because I can't read that one. I can only read one at a time, of course.
Yes. Oh, the Action Dean show is live right now
I did
on
see that,
YouTube.
and
Well,
I
I guess
was
I know what I'm doing after this.
indeed I was gonna do it before, but I was like, I don't like watching things live.
Yeah.
Like tape things.
Yeah.
Do you like the title?
Yeah. It's pretty
Which
cool.
one?
Yeah. Um, the Twitch
Which
one is
one?
much more exciting. Um,
Well,
the Twitch
which
one is
one?
much more exciting.
I can hear like 8 things
Um,
at once. Okay, I don't know why that was still playing. There we go. Sorry. Okay.
oh my goodness.
What? Oh wait, that's you. Okay. Oh, when I change through all this, you can see all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Leak's real name.
Oh my goodness.
All right. And full address.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
Now, well, you still see it there, right?
Yeah, I can still
But
see it.
yeah, well, there it
The
is.
Oh
Check
my
that
god.
out. Oh my goodness. One of them was made. One title was made for the algorithm. One was made for me. Okay. This is what I want to ask.
Okay.
Is it okay if we watch the analysis too, and I get your thoughts on it while it's happening?
I mean, if that's what you want, then that's what you got.
Well, it is on. It's you still, you know.
Yeah, I'll give it the best live commentary I can.
Okay. What just happened? Where'd it go?
Hmm?
I can't see it anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Okay. Well, there it is.
of course.
Yes. I don't know why it disappeared. Because I said it can't look at my cursor anymore. It said you can't watch it then.
Uh,
All right. Let me just make sure that this is going good. All right. Now, you don't know anything about Gurren except for the analysis
not
that you've already seen.
except for the analysis, yes.
Do you have a fan on?
I do. I can turn it off.
It's okay. Well, I won't. Have you selected this in your Discord setting?
Oh,
So
what have I?
if you go to user settings,
Where's that?
okay. So if you go to you know your like
Uh-huh.
icon.
Yeah. Edit profile?
No. So you see your name.
Yeah.
Go all the way to the gear
Okay.
in the bottom left.
I see. Yeah, yeah, I see.
Okay. Then you go to I believe it's voice and video.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting bad screen. Okay. And then you can go to noise suppression.
Mm-hmm.
You select crisp.
I think it's already chosen.
You have a crazy loud fan then. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll go turn it off.
Can you turn it down one notch? Or is it not one of them? Hold on, let me turn mine to low.
How's that?
I can't hear it at all now. That's crazy.
All right.
All right. Now you don't know anything about Gurren Lagann except the analysis. I don't know how much you know about Kyle Rayner actually.
I know a pretty decent amount, I think.
Green Lantern, all that stuff. He's an
Yeah.
artist. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would say you're a Kyle Rayner fan,
Yeah. I
but
would say so.
but not a Gurren Lagann fan.
Probably not, just because I
You've never seen
don't
it.
know much about it.
Yeah,
Never
some
seen
might
it,
say you're a
nope.
Gurren Lagann hater, actually.
Oh, is that right?
It's me, I'm the one who says that.
Okay.
So would you, so I'm gonna ask you two things before we look at all this again.
Okay.
Because there are some things they don't touch on in the pre-analysis that I do want to touch on before the actual fight starts.
Okay.
Okay. One, who do you want to win?
I mean, probably Kyle Rayner.
Okay. Who do you think is gonna win though?
Well, probably Simone from Gurren Lagann.
Okay, now put my reaction aside.
Okay.
Now who do you think is gonna win?
I'd probably assume Kyle Rayner.
Okay. Now I don't know. I'm a Kyle Rayner fan too. Just making that clear. I'm not a Kyle Rayner hater at all. I don't know where this idea has come from. He's my favorite Green Lantern by a lot. I have 114 Kyle Rayner comics. And so I have 115 because the Elseworlds wouldn't be included in regular Kyle Rayner.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm the number one Gurren Lagann glazer of all time.
Yep.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Fly!
All right.
Simone the Digger.
Kyle Rayner, the White Lantern.
Turn that down a lot more.
Earth
There we
with the
go.
willpower to pierce the heavens and conquer infinity.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
Look
And
at
it's our job
Wiz
to
and
analyze their weapons, armor,
Boomstick.
and skills to find out who would
Wow.
win a death
The
battle.
classic Wiz and Boomstick combo.
I do have to ask you another question though that I forgot.
Yeah.
How big are you into power scale?
Not that big.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched Death Battle a good amount of times when it's people I'm interested in, and so
But you have seen Green. You've seen Green Lantern versus Ben 10.
Yeah.
As we all have, and as some of us wish we never had.
Oh, right.
You'll see. When the fight starts, you're gonna be like, man, Green Lantern versus Ben 10 kind of sucks.
Oh.
In comparison. And also just but
Deep underground, Jiha Village lived in dreary isolation.
There he is,
oblivious to the
Simone.
wider world above their squalid cave.
That's where the
He's
hero
a
of
mole
our
man?
story comes in.
He is
The
a
young
mole
man who would
person.
lead his comrades into the
Not
sunlight
literally,
of
but
legend.
Oh my goodness.
Really?
Hold on, that's very loud. You like my new alert?
I do.
Did you hear it?
I didn't, but I assume it's very nice.
It's the 7-page Muda
Oh,
from JoJo.
right.
Yes.
Hello, mate. I love your stream and will like to
Don't.
be a fan.
Hey, don't. I don't know if that's real. That's a little bit suspicious, dare I say.
Yeah.
I've never seen that
don't
man in
know.
my entire life. All right, anyway. So he's a mole person. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah. His name is Simone the Digger, and he digs. Isn't that crazy?
Well, his name isn't Simone the Digger. His name is just Simone. The Digger is his title.
Oh,
Yes.
like you, Joker the streamer is your official title.
Joker, the power scaler. Yes, of course.
Oh,
Or of course yours,
oh,
Dan, the man, the man.
of course.
Yes, there we go.
That's
He
what everyone
found the
calls me.
core drill.
Yeah, I say that all the time.
A key that activated the mysterious buried mech that Kamina named Lagaan.
Are you a
Under
big
his
mech
magnificently
anime
masculine
guy?
Leadership, Kamina finally drilled
I mean,
their
I
way to
haven't
freedom, seeing
seen
the
that movie
sun
in time.
after a life in the dark.
You're
But the
you only
sky was
watch
by
like
no means the
One
limit. The
Piece
surface was
and
ruled by the cruel
JoJo and
chimeric beastmen, and Kamina would
probably
lead his
Dragon Ball,
compatriots
right?
against them to reclaim the Earth
I
for
mean,
humanity.
I've
Scoring a
seen
second mech in the
those,
process,
yeah.
aptly named Gurren.
Oh,
Not
And as
only
befits
that.
Kamina and
Oh, wait, you also
Simon's
watched the,
unbreakable brotherly bond, Gurren and
what's it
Lagaan
called?
merged,
Romantic comedy
creating
ones.
Gurren Lagaan.
With Kamina
Oh,
piloting
the
the body
slice
and
of
Simon
life.
the head,
I've seen
some of
these
those.
two were
Yes, the big slice of
unstoppable.
life guy.
Of all the giant fighting robots in all the animes across history,
Yeah.
Gurren
So when you
Lagann
watch
might
this,
just
you
be
got
the
spoiled.
absolute coolest, fueled by its pilot's willpower,
Yeah.
and capable of making
Yeah.
any weapon they
This
can
is why I said you
imagine.
should have
Well,
watched
Including missiles,
before.
a jetpack, a
What can you
sunglasses
do?
boomerang, and of course,
Well, you could have watched it
Wrist
2
mounted
years ago when I
drills,
said you should
kunai
watch it.
drills,
I don't
shield
know.
drills,
Who's to say?
Kamehameha drills, and
Yeah.
everyone's favorite, the
Oh,
King
that's his
of
boomerang.
Dragon
That's pretty crazy.
Raku.
That's a.
Say,
Oh, yeah, just a lot of big drills, huh?
Yeah, he's a drill guy. Loves drills. Can't get enough drill. He is a digger after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All he knows is drill.
All he knows
Like
is
he's a
how to
Chicago
dig.
rapper.
Yeah. Or British. I don't know. It's stacking up pretty good. I don't know. I mean, what's he one has a drill? He can't put up a wall.
I
He'll
mean,
just smash it down.
he'll just drill right through it.
Yeah, I mean, drills go through walls and teeth and a lot of other stuff. Really, nothing can stop a drill.
True.
Of
That's a
course.
very good point.
Yes. Can you name something that could stop a drill?
Oh, I mean, probably like an electromagnetic pulse or something.
Ooh, what if it's a hand drill? Operated by hand.
Oh, how? Dang, you got me there. I don't know.
Yeah. Like a corkscrew kind of thing,
Oh,
Which I
I
think
mean,
is technically a drill, yeah.
yeah, basically. I mean,
Yeah.
like a lot of oil, make it fall off its hinges or something.
Ooh, of course. Well,
I just see. Is that Nux Taku in your recommended?
that's a death battle reaction by Nakaku. That's why it's there. That's why that's there, okay?
Is that right?
Yes. Also, you have to remember a PNG tuber, it's what's gonna be picked up on in the system, of course. I swear to God,
Right,
he's connected to every single one. Except me.
No,
All right.
It is so funny that the only thing they could think of was drills. That's like if I made booze or something, my whole personality. What up?
with Gurren Lagaan's awesome power, Kamina laid waste to enemy forces, liberated human villages, and fomented a rebellion against the Beastmen
A
King.
rebellion?
More to know.
Until Kamina
They're rebelling
dies.
against the moles that live
shit,
there.
was that
Against
the
them.
first
No, they're the opposite. They're the moles that rose to the surface
Oh my
and
god.
pushed the humans
moles that
underground.
was-
Reverse the roles, yes.
Wow. And then his brother just dies.
Well, it's okay. There's a
It's
lot more
not
to it than
real,
what happened, yeah. But it's awesome.
basically. Huh.
Yeah, his brother. Well, it's not his real brother. It's his soul brother. I know that.
Okay.
Yes. Well, his brother's dead. Kamina.
Nope, and it was
Yeah.
all Simon's fault.
And it's all
He
his
let
fault.
His willpower waver, and his soul brother
Man,
paid the price.
that sucks.
After all, he was just a humble digger, at home in the darkness.
I mean, he's just a regular guy that was bestowed earth-shattering power. See?
Right.
Are you seeing the connections?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guided solely by the light of Kamina's spirit.
So his big bro left him with these final
Oh.
words. Have faith
Have
in
faith.
the Simone who believes in you. Damn.
Kamina was the one looking up to him the whole time. It was
so
Simone
good.
who found Lagaan, Simone who pierced the surface,
That's
and
right.
Simone
Yes,
who would
it's so
now lead
awesome.
humanity
Okay,
to
you
victory.
don't get it because you haven't
Especially with
watched,
his
but it
gal
is the
pal
great.
Nia at his side, who helped pull him out of his rut and kick Lord Genome's ass. But victory only lasted
Oh,
7
Genome.
years before the anti-spiral attack.
Oh,
Unimaginably
yeah.
powerful
Oh,
godlike aliens,
the Eggman.
Anti-Spiral feared humanity's potential, what they dubbed the Spiral Nemesis.
Remember how Gurren
Oh, the spiral nemesis. Do you want me to explain to you what that is?
Sure.
It's the overuse. Sorry, not the overuse. The misuse of spiral power.
Oh, of drills?
So, oh right, you don't actually know what spiral power is yet, I guess. It's not drills per se. Drills is just what he really likes. He really
Oh.
likes drills. I cannot emphasize enough. He just loves drills
He's-
so much.
Autistic for drills?
Yeah, well, a drill is a spiral.
Yeah. That's true.
And an outward spiral goes on forever.
What about a downward spiral?
That's insanity.
Yeah.
Literally. No, that's literally what it is. It's the opposite. So regular spiral is the ability to move on, and the opposite would be an inward spiral. So an inward spiral actually is going backwards. So that's
Okay.
the spiral nemesis. Is going backwards, doing things in reverse.
I see.
A lot. Like okay. The best way to explain it, humans, right? They
Yeah.
die.
True.
Sometimes they die in an accident.
Yeah.
A spiral power user can bring a person back to life.
Oh.
They should not. Because if you do it too much, it triggers the spiral nemesis, which will collapse all of reality and existence as we know.
I see.
Yes. It's in the show. Not the...
Oh.
Yeah, you'll see.
Thought it
Got
was just
runs on
implied.
fighting spirit? Turns out that's just a manifestation of spiral power.
Yeah, here it
an
is.
energy that all spiral beings, like humans, have.
By the way, even gorillas have spiral power.
I mean,
And
I would
ostriches
expect
and
it.
whales.
wow. That's
Yes.
pretty cool.
But of course, humans are the best, what's it called? Innovators.
users?
Yes, the best innovators of spiral power. They're the best spiral users as well. That is correct.
Interesting.
I'll tell you about it in a second.
That's right, the laws of physics run on chutzpah.
Just as the spiral turned inward represents endless obsession and madness, the spiral turned outward spins forever
Oh,
into
Jojo.
infinity. The
Yes.
perfect representation of
JoJo, you
humanity's
see that?
Yeah.
This is the new anime that's coming out, so you haven't seen it yet or read the book because the book isn't out either.
turned outward spins forever into infinity. The perfect representation of humanity's
So is that why you
evolutionary
like Steel Ball
potential.
Run? Because
Potential.
spirals?
Well, I didn't know about that part, and I also don't know anything about Steel Ball Run except for some of the
Oh.
characters.
Okay.
I know it's a race. It's a wacky race.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah, so who do you think is the Mutsley and Dick Dastardly?
I mean, I don't know the characters,
I
so
hope it's
I can't.
Jonathan Joestar.
Oh my goodness.
Also, his name is Johnny Joestar, of course. My bad. My mistake.
Oh,
That's the Steel Ball.
look at you.
Yes, Jonathan is part 1.
True.
Yes.
So Simon
I
would
watched
use
that
as he
part.
Of course. What do you think about this?
Representation of
colorful
humanity's
cast of
evolutionary
characters?
potential.
potential. Simon
I mean, oh. Well, they sure look like they know what they're doing.
Yes. Do you see the one second to the left?
Yeah.
That's a viral, one of the two. He's
Yeah.
not a human. He's a beastman.
Oh.
And beastmen,
Okay.
yes, their spiral power is not as strong as ours.
Oh.
That's why they were on the surface, because they might not even have spiral power, if I remember correctly. I don't know, one of those two. But just to let you know, he's on par with Simone without spiral power. Well, he does have spiral power. He has weakens. He shouldn't have spiral power, but he does.
I see.
Well, that's the Indomitable Beastman Spirit, of course. The one to the right is Kitan and Yoko. You've probably seen Yoko before.
Would use as he led Team Gurren across the multiverse to take the fight to the anti-spiral.
There's the anti-spiral.
When Gurren Lagann gets crazy.
Sorry, here's an ad.
Oh boy,
no, it's Splitgate 2, of course.
I don't know what that is.
Neither have I. I don't know either.
Threats, no matter how overwhelming. Simon can create portals to different realities and higher dimensions. He can generate force fields, absorb energy attacks, and even merge Gurren Lagann with bigger and stronger machines.
Yeah.
Creating the Arc Gurren Lagann, which is
catching all
strong enough
that?
to shatter space and time with a punch.
Or the Super Galaxy Gurren Lagann, which can fire lasers that are fast enough to hit, and I quote, all time, space, and dimension.
Oh, that's everything pretty much.
Yup. Well, it's not even that. It's not that crazy yet, because there's more to it after they give you this calculation. Check this out.
All within a Planck instant.
That's the smallest unit of time physically possible.
Meaning each laser would have to be moving 4.6 times 10 to the 117th power times faster than light.
Yeah, can you dodge that, you think?
Probably not.
All right. Well, get ready. Well, what if you could? Just imagine that. Right?
That would be pretty crazy.
Okay, Wally West can dodge this. So imagine he's fighting Wally West, right? Man, it'd be a shame if he dodged those, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, looks like this wins the award for fastest calculated speed feat in our show's history.
You know what's even crazier than having the fastest calculable speed feat in the show's history?
Lagaan?
Move over, SpongeBob. You've been dethroned. Oh, and the guidebook says
Hold
they
on.
hit an innumerable.
Not only are they that fast, there's an infinite amount of them.
Oh.
And it's literally an immeasurable a number of attacks. So if you, even if you can, just imagine you can dodge it, right? There's already another one at you while you're dodging. And then while you're getting hit with that one, there's another one hitting you again.
Huh.
Man, I don't know. That's pretty crazy.
That's really crazy.
Pretty wacky, some might say.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know. Who could possibly even compare to that?
Innumerable number of enemies across infinite universes. You literally cannot calculate how fast that is.
Infinite
It wasn't enough to
universes.
escape the anti-spiral's greatest trap.
But it wasn't enough.
Oh.
Not enough. Because of course
not.
the multiversal labyrinth.
An attack that imprisons Simon in his own unique multiverse, forced to experience an infinite number of alternate realities that controlled his mind, permanently arresting him in a dream world.
Right.
You know what that means?
So they just made him his own universe that he was trapped in?
Well, the anti-spiral. Oh, I guess the anti-spiral is a they, because it's it's like it's a hive mind, all fused into one. Yeah. Okay. So yes, they made him his own. Not only him, they made all of Gurren. The Gurren Lagann is the team.
I thought it was the mech.
It is the mech, but it's also the team. Well, it's
they all make the mech?
Gurren Lagann. It's Team Gurren Lagann.
Okay.
Right? And then there's higher forms and all that stuff, but you know. So yeah, he's in a multiversal labyrinth. You know how crazy?
Wow.
An infinite multiverse too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, what could be even crazier than that?
Except Simon and his spiral power
Probably
are just
whatever
built
they seem
different.
like.
And
You're
after
right.
being inspired
How'd you
by his
know?
bro, Simon absorbed that
Because
whole
guess what?
multiverse
It
to
wasn't
escape.
it wasn't just an infinite multiverse. It was an infinite multiverse that
What's
existed
even more impressive is that this labyrinth was 11 dimensions.
in an 11th dimensional space.
That what?
You-
Okay.
Well, hey, I'm sorry. And they say in this corner up here, I know you didn't read it. Lord Genome,
Oh.
he's the guy who beat originally. This is the Lord Genome is before all of this even happens. He's the villain of the first arc. Okay?
Uh-huh.
He might have
Okay.
manipulated a 20-dimensional space.
Oh.
But that's a mistranslation, so don't worry about it.
Dimensional, meaning Simon absorbed a higher dimensional structure several orders of infinity greater than himself. The jump between dimensions is basically infinite. Each new dimension adds a new direction of space that extends infinitely, thus an infinite gap inside.
So you get that?
That holy.
Yeah. Do you actually understand it or no?
I mean, it just seems like is this all really needed?
Well,
Did he really need it?
You haven't seen DC's dimensional scaling yet. And yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. But you do get it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, imagine you drew something on a piece of paper, and there's another guy who drew you on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And it goes like that 11 times.
Eyes and scope.
Yeah.
What? Oh, we're just getting started. Imagine a two-dimensional drawing interacting with a three-dimensional person.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not too far off from what actually happened.
Because when Simon absorbed the multiverse labyrinth, he merged with every alternate universe version of himself, including an alternate universe Simon who is writing his own alternate universe version of Gurren Lagaan. And that author's spiral power made his fictional Simon real.
Any thoughts here?
Huh.
He has and is fused with every version of himself ever.
Right.
Throughout all time, throughout every what this is true, and what this means, and the author has said this. Every version of Gurren Lagann is canon.
Oh my gosh.
Including fan versions.
Oh.
Including this very episode.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if the fan stuff is true. But there's a bunch of versions of it, and they're all, like, the implication is that all of the Simons fused with the anime one.
Jeez.
Yeah, every spin-off character. There's actually one who, his name is Avant Simon.
Uh-huh.
And he broke through fiction into reality.
As you do.
Yes. Well, DC does that too. They don't talk about it in this, but Mr. Mixius Pitalik does it, like, all the time.
Yeah.
Adding another to the mix.
Wait, if every human being has spiral power, you're telling me we can all do this shit?
That's right, you can.
Spiral power to form the next step in mecha evolution.
Why don't you show us right now?
This is when Gurren Lagann gets actually fucking crazy.
That's the spiral.
I can't believe you just absorbed 7 universes.
Well, all in a day's work.
Right. Now check this out.
Like shooting missiles that alter probability so they have 100% chance of hitting you, or
what?
So not only can he fire infinite attacks across all of space and time and dimensions, he can alter their probability so that they can hit you 100%.
Huh.
That's the most you are hit with this attack no matter what attack I've ever seen in my entire life.
So this is just like a hacks battle of whoever has the most hacks?
You would think so. I understand where you're coming from with that. But no.
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you now why that's not the case? Or do you want me to wait after Kyle's analysis?
Let's go after.
Yeah, I'll tell you. You'll figure it out.
tossing galaxies around like frisbees. Sorry, did I say galaxies? I meant universes.
Simon's power was so immense.
I mean, that's pretty implied with the dimensions.
Yeah, you're right. Dimensions are higher than universes, from what I understand. By a lot, too. Like an infinitesimal amount. The universe is a
Yeah.
piece of paper in a dimension.
Yeah.
That he started generating
Yeah, it's all this right here. Brain theory. That's what they're talking about. Okay. I'm not gonna explain it because I don't understand it. So
That's fair.
yeah, the author like studied this, or not the author, the director of the show, because it was an anime before it was a manga. The guy who made the show, he looked into this stuff, and he like did his best to like make this make sense.
I mean, it's probably a hard job to do.
So everything you see in Gurren Lagann, okay, not literally everything, but you know what I mean. Like all this like universe busting stuff and like piercing dimensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actual science.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, like it's actual physics.
super spiral space.
Not this part. This is not real.
Higher dimension
Using your willpower to create a higher plane of existence is not real.
encompassing our own universe.
With it, Simon turns his thoughts into reality, letting him create his mech
Yeah,
and all
this
of
is,
his weapons in the first place.
Not only does this mean
Yeah.
he no longer needs co-pilots, he can also regenerate any damage done to him or his mech just by willing it back into existence.
That's pretty
Like
implied.
when Lord Genome
Yeah.
used spiral power to survive quantum breakdown, or
Yes.
the time
Okay.
Nia, now the best wife in the
Okay, this is insane, by the way, what you're about to hear. And I don't know if you're not going to understand why it's so crazy in like cuz like existence erasure, it's normally kind of implied. But like you're going to you'll figure it out.
universe used spiral power to constantly regenerate her body from being erased at the informational level for 7 days straight.
Information in physics is essentially the ones and zeros that make up every possible outcome in reality. Nia literally regenerated from the statistical certainty of her own destruction.
If I
What? So she
Yes.
just said, that's not gonna happen. That doesn't work for me, dude.
Yeah, she regenerated from certainty of her demise, of her existence erasure at an
Right.
informational level.
Yep.
That means it was a universal certainty. Sorry, not a universal. A dimensional certainty that she would be erased from existence. And she lived.
have spiral power, whiz, when the fuck is my leg growing back?
When even this was not enough for the anti-spiral, Simon evolved one more time.
And that's not even his final form.
Super Tengen
Oh,
Topo Gurren Lagann!
man.
This mech is so big, its size is literally incalculable. And with a drill somehow even larger than that, Simon and his friends shattered the anti-spiral once and for all.
Hey, cruel indifference of the universe! Meet the indomitable human spirit!
Proving Kamina's words prophetic, that Simon's drill is the drill that would pierce the heavens.
Yeah.
With no more worlds
Of
left
course,
to conquer,
and then his wife is
Simon
erased from
chose to wander
existence.
the earth for the rest of his days,
Oh,
in
that's
service to
cool.
others.
Well, so technically she should have been. But she stuck it out. But then they realized that was an abuse of spiral power. So she died.
Oh,
Yeah. It's pretty
Okay.
sad, but you know.
had to be done.
If it helps, he fused with the version of himself in the multiverse that did have a wife with her, or a kid with her. And
Oh.
also she was his wife.
Okay.
Technically she was already his wife, but you know.
Yeah.
Law. He was
Yeah,
he
for
was
one
the
person.
president, but you know, law.
Oh,
Oh, did I not
Right.
mention that?
no.
Yeah, he was the supreme chancellor, I think, of Kamina
Oh.
City.
Oh,
Yes.
as you do.
Now,
Right.
these are some pretty impressive things, but I'm gonna be honest. These are the only two that matter, and I don't remember the infinite Big Bang Storm.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, just to make it clear, this one right here,
yeah.
it gets one shot.
Oh,
It's on screen for like 45 seconds at most.
oh.
Yeah, it's broken through like immediately.
Huh.
Yeah. It's always hyped up
Well,
as like the big thing, but it really is not that crazy.
oh.
Yeah. Also, it's only in the movie.
Oh.
It's not in the anime, which I was very sad to learn because I was watching the anime and this wasn't it. Yeah. Anyways.
Huh.
The universe is a dangerous place. Should you find yourself face to face with an interdimensional vampire, alien dictators, or this one really pissed off cat, you know who to call.
The Green
Oh,
Lantern
actually, hold on.
Corps.
Sorry, this is already important.
Oh.
The universe
Hold
is
on.
a dangerous place. Should you find
I believe these interdimensional vampires they're talking about are actually story vampires who eat the story itself,
Oh.
as in the comic that they are in,
Yeah.
as in the ink on the pages. Yes, that is what
Yeah.
I'm referring to.
find
Yeah.
yourself face to face with an interdimensional vampire, alien
And Kyle is above that. That's what I'm telling you.
dictators, or this
Yeah.
one really pissed off cat, you know who to call.
The Green Lantern Corps.
Yeah.
And the Space Fuzz, an intergalactic
Woo.
police force founded
Why don't you name your
billions of
top
years ago.
3 favorite Green Lanterns?
Well, Kyle Rayner.
Is that
John
3 or
Stewart.
1?
Oh, I was going from 1 to 3.
Of course. Well, why don't you go? Well, it's already too late now, so might as well just say 3.
And then third, I'm gonna have to go with Tomar Ray.
Oh, not Mogo.
Love me. Nah, I love me some Tomar Ray.
Of course. What about the one that's a box?
Well,
Not even
I just-
Kilowog?
I mean, I do like Kilowog, but I'm just a
Oh.
big Tomar Ray guy.
Poozer mentality.
Oh my goodness.
By blue leprechaun gods.
And the greatest Green Lantern among them was everyone's favorite, Hal Jordan.
Look, it's Hal Jordan, everyone's favorite. As you just said, your top 3: Hal Jordan, Kyle Rayner, Jon Stewart, of course.
Right.
That's what you said.
You know him. You love him. You might hate him. But you gotta
Yeah.
respect the man with a will as unbreakable as Hal's.
Until the day his will broke.
After
Yeah.
his hometown
Yeah.
got completely obliterated, Hal lost his mind. He rampaged through the Corps, killing
And
everyone
yup.
in his path.
Including
Yeah.
Kilowog and the one you were talking about.
Tomar Ray.
Big time dead. You know, except when they weren't anymore.
Yeah. Shout out to Parallax.
What about Larfleeze?
He's an Orange Lantern.
He is, but just what about him?
I mean, I like him.
Is Parallax
Pretty
still
cool
a Green Lantern?
Parallax was never a Green Lantern.
Well, Hal Jordan is a Green Lantern.
Yeah.
And Parallax is possessing Hal Jordan.
Well, I thought he got it. It was like a seance, you know? He gets it taken out of him.
Yeah, but you know, he's still Hal Jordan while he has the ring on.
I guess so.
So is Parallax a Green Lantern or is he still the Yellow Lantern?
I mean, I would assume he's still the Yellow Lantern because he's like the
Oh.
entity.
He is the Fear entity, that is correct. You know, the Green Lantern entity.
I don't remember that one.
It's Ion. And you know who Ion possesses?
Sinestro?
Kyle Rayner.
Oh, that
And
makes more
absorbed the
sense.
Yes.
central power battery, the literal Green Lantern.
Becoming the Emerald Tyrant,
There he is.
Parallax.
There was only one survivor of Parallax's killing spree, Ganthet. And with what
Oh my,
remained of his
Ganthet.
strength, he gave the last Green Lantern ring in the
Take
universe
this
to
ring.
a human, Kyle Rayner.
Wow.
Look at that costume.
Yeah.
That's his costume. What do you think about it?
I mean, I'm glad it's not the same as all the others.
Oh, well, that's Hal Jordan's costume.
Yeah.
He hasn't changed it yet. That was the why is there a
Well-
homeless guy just sitting there looking at him?
Well, that's just how life is.
Do you think he forgot, like, after this happened, that this random comic book artist just got his like a ring and became the Green Lantern?
I'm sure he thought he was just tripping.
You think he's high?
I mean, yeah.
Or do you think he's drunk? Or do you think he's actually completely sober, but
could just be malnourished, and so he's having hallucinations.
He's actually dead.
I mean, that's also a possibility, yeah.
Oh, of course.
So was Kyle
you should know,
indomitable will?
Why would I know if he's dead?
Well, you probably own. Do you not own that comic?
I do own this comic, I believe. No, I own 50. I don't know if I own 51. I own it. I didn't say I read it. You think I read comics?
Well,
that's crazy.
Why I knew you don't.
Oh yeah. Well, I read some, but no, not many. I've actually read Spawn #1.
Oh.
Yes. So this is probably important actually. Ion, I told you about that. He was also possessed by Parallax.
What?
Yes, Kyle Rayner has been possessed by Parallax as
well. Oh, I thought you meant Ion got possessed by Parallax, and I said, huh.
Well, so Hal Jordan, he did absorb the core battery, which would be Ion still. Like the central core battery. But, I guess technically we didn't see that. It was a retcon that Ion exists. All of this was a retcon, because Parallax wasn't real either. Parallax just was Hal. That was the gimmick.
You're right.
Yes, of course, he likes Superman, Asian movies, and Gamera. Do you know what Gamera is?
Something art related?
No, it's a kaiju.
Oh, of course.
It's a turtle.
Oh.
And he puts all his legs and his arms, legs, and head in his shell, and his shell starts spinning and he starts flying away.
Oh.
Yes. I think his name is like Friend of the Universe or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, universe turtles and such. It's just a way of life.
Of course.
Willpower like Hal was?
He was just
there. Wait a second. Hold on. I have to look at something real quick.
Okay.
Look at this. Okay. Whew.
Oh.
So I thought I showed something that I shouldn't have shown, but I'm okay. All right. All right. We're back.
He had no idea what was going on.
All right, let's go back a little bit, because I was not thinking.
A human.
All right.
He was just there. He had no idea what was going on.
He was, because he is just a guy who was there.
Weapon in existence to figure out on your own.
That's awesome.
If Colonel Sanders, Daffy Duck, Space Sweet, and a sentient fox can.
All right, what about Space Sweet?
Well, it's pretty cool.
Anatomy of Heat, HEAT. Do you know what heat is?
I can't remember.
He's a cruiserweight too.
Kyle?
Oh.
Game of
Yes,
Thrones,
of course.
King's
Let's
Road
get
is
this
now
ad out of
available
the
for both
way.
PC and mobile with Google.
The Green Lantern ring can do anything, fulfilling any.
Yes, of course. The Green Lantern ring can do literally anything.
Yeah.
Literally.
True.
That is its power. It can do anything.
Yeah.
Now, they don't mention it here, but guess what? Would you like a Green Lantern ring feat?
Sure.
Are you familiar with Amazo?
Yep.
Well, he was fighting the entire Justice League and he got all their powers.
Yeah.
And Hal Jordan was just like, well, shit. I mean, I guess I gotta do this. And then he switched the probabilities of Amazo's victory and the Justice League.
Oh.
So the Justice League had a 100% chance of winning, and Amazo had a 0% chance of winning. And he just did that.
Right.
Yes, he's never done it again since, but it's implied that he can still, I guess.
Huh.
Right. And if Hal Jordan's ring can do it, most likely all of the rings can do it.
Yeah.
wish its user desires as though it were a genie from a lamp.
It lets you fire energy blasts, create force
Energy
fields,
blasts,
affect
force
gravity,
fields,
turn
affect
invisible
gravity,
and
turn invisible and
manipulate
intangible.
matter, time
Some might say that turns you invisible and untouchable.
Yeah,
And those force fields, some might say they're unbreakable.
some.
Yes, dare I say that what the Lantern Ring does is impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't know that before, now you know.
Nothing's impossible for the indomitable human spirit.
Oh, well, you haven't seen the show, so you didn't get that entire reference I just gave you.
No,
Yeah.
I did not.
Liberia me
for
from hell, of
reality
course.
and erase things from
Erase things
Oh.
from existence.
Oh,
Yeah. By this guy they're talking about, he was like erasing universes.
yeah.
Yeah.
existence.
Think we're exaggerating? Well, consider
this
the
is
time
pretty
Kyle
crazy,
stretched
too.
the very fabric of space to increase the Planck length a billion times over. That's like stretching an inch into a light year.
Oh. That is a lot.
Yes. Imagine doing that to a foot. That's at least 3 light years.
True. Well, would it not be like 12?
Oh, yeah, I guess
If you-
so. Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
Of course, let's take a look at his powers. Aura.
Right.
Yes. An artificial intelligence. Oh, but he's a comic artist. So.
Ooh.
That's. What are you how do we know that what you're doing is real, Kyle?
Seems a little problematic to me.
Kyle, maybe you should think about that. Maybe you should put that into consideration. I wonder if the White Lantern has an AI.
I mean,
I would
I would-
assume so,
I would-
yeah, right?
yeah.
Yeah. This is just Green Lantern stuff, by the way. We're not even in the White Lantern.
True.
Matter you get all that. You know what that is. Reality warping. That's basically the same thing as matter manipulation. Reality warping is pretty much all of this. Mind reading.
Yeah.
Of course. Galactic database, all that's age manipulation. I didn't know about that one.
Well,
Oh yeah, I guess there was that one girl that was like 13 and she
oh,
made herself
yeah,
18 for Hal Jordan.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that
Well-
though, because that's still weird. But you know, I guess I did know about that, just not in a way I wanted to.
Yeah.
I think that was
I remember
retcon though, yeah.
I mean, it was pre-New 52, so
Well,
basically
I have
just-
bad news for you.
was it not?
Well, no, even if it was, it's all canon.
Oh. Of course.
Every mainline DC universe is now canon, unless stated otherwise.
Oh.
Yup.
Well.
Get New Frontiered. I don't think that's what it was
Yeah.
called, but you know, still. Anyways. Are you ready?
Yep.
Lanterns control time and space, letting them fly
Time,
so
huh?
fast they can create a
Oh,
speed
right.
force singularity.
Tapping into the Speed Force requires entering
Oh.
a higher dimension of space, requiring speeds that are not only faster than light, but totally immeasurable. And the rings have an artificial intelligence that operates just as fast.
So being
Oh.
faster than the Speed Force is being faster than the concept of speed itself.
Yeah.
Just making that clear. Also, Speed
Yeah.
Force users are notoriously broken.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Automatically protecting
And
its
that's as a Green Lantern, not as a White
Yeah.
Lantern.
user from danger.
Yeah.
Like the time that Poozer Kilowog survived
right.
being erased from existence by the crisis on Infinite Earth.
The ring is
Oh yeah, because isn't he the only person that like remembers everything? Technically.
Well, I think. Well, you know what I just said. It's all technically whatever. Well, there's
Yeah.
also Chip.
Oh yeah.
It stated his ring protected him from the effects of Crisis on Infinite Earth,
Of course.
and so did Dr. UBX,
Oh.
who used an analog to the Green Lantern ring.
Right.
Right, and I don't know if you know this, but the Crisis on Infinite Earths, all the stuff that was erased from existence, that was done on a multiversal scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is fueled by its users'
Boy,
willpower
howdy.
and limited only by their
Sorry, what was that part?
Boy, howdy.
Indeed. Now it's time for the coolest part of Kyle Rayner.
imagination.
While
Oh.
Hal may have had the greatest willpower in the Corps, Kyle's imagination is unmatched, probably because he's a comic book artist. And we know from this show, they think of some wild shit.
But the Green Lantern
You hear that?
Yeah.
You can't hear this music, can you? Okay, there you go. They turned it
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, my window's open. So
Oh.
I have to make sure you can't
I
hear all that
thought-
stuff. Yeah.
I thought you want the music in the video.
No, I'm in the the actual music.
No, I don't hear that. I didn't
okay.
hear it. I don't.
That's nice.
Lantern's most recognizable
Well, they turned
ability
it off.
is their constructs. Kyle's
Yeah.
speciality.
Samurai armor, pirate ships, giant dragons, actual working home computers.
Oh.
An actual
Right.
working computer.
Well,
But
somebody has
that
to
was
use
also in the
the
90s, though. So that was like,
Yeah.
it's not as impressive as it would be today, but
Yeah.
I'm sure he's made an iPhone or something.
He probably could. Yeah.
Legally distinct pair phone.
Yeah. He could do it.
Of course. But what about this? Check this out.
And his favorite, super fighting robots. Hey, that
Yeah. That's the correlation.
Yeah, it's actually, he's a big Gurren Lagann fan, as you can see here.
Oh,
Yes.
of course.
hmm Also, all right, this is unrelated. Brainiac, I
Uh-huh.
feel like he could be a Kyle Rayner villain. And
Yeah.
it's so good. You know why?
Why?
It's AI versus comic book artist.
Oh, yeah.
And also Brainiac, his whole thing is he like takes life and he shrinks it. But if it's Brainiac and he's cool, he actually turns it into like an artificial, like
Yeah.
I don't know, record, like a digital
Yeah.
record, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kyle Rayner is the opposite of that. He's a life. He's the life guy.
Yeah.
So that's just me personally. That I remember that because it says Brainiac right there.
That one looks familiar.
Kyle can make them strong enough to lift the Spectre, who weighs as much as eternity.
Or hold back a
Yeah.
12.3 dimensional Big Bang. Wait, 0.3? DC's multiverse has 12.3 dimensions?
Oh,
12.3 dimensions. You know what that is?
what?
Not real.
Because isn't every Earth a different dimension?
What's 0.3 of it? No, that's an alternate universe. Sometimes they'll interchange universe and dimension because no one actually really understands what they are.
Yeah.
But this is the entire multiverse. So the DC multiverse is 12.3 dimensions.
I
Debatably.
see.
There's one guy who said it has infinite dimensions, but like, really?
Eh.
Infinite dimensions?
I mean,
You're
that's
telling me
just-
someone held back infinite dimensions? You're really going to try and tell me that?
That's just so many dimensions.
You're telling me you can hold back infinite dimensions, but a guy with a cold gun can take him out?
Yeah,
Is the cold gun above the concept of dimension? All right, and sorry,
I hear
Captain
you.
Cold. He's not even a Green Lantern villain, but I just assumed they fought before.
I mean, probably. Yeah.
Guy with the boomerang. Well, that's also a Flash villain. That's not a Green Lantern villain either. The guy
True.
with a javelin.
Well,
That is a Green Lantern villain.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Major Force. Are you telling me he's struggling with Major Force? He can hold back 12.3 dimensions. Infinite dimension. Sorry, whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
And it gets dumb. Okay, it just There's a linear scale, man. You can't go back down after you do this. Anyways.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
All right, how do you have 0.3 of infinity?
Playground logic.
Wouldn't it just be 13 dimensions at that point?
Yeah.
Because 0.3 of infinity is still infinity.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right.
Ring's only downside is that it's limited to 24 hours before needing a recharge.
So it can blow up.
Now, I know they just said that.
Uh-huh.
His ring can never run out of battery. Kyle Rayner's.
Yeah.
Just making that clear.
Universes.
That's
It
what I was thinking. I was like, isn't that just not true?
Well, it says in the corner right here. After relinquishing the power of Ion, he was Ion, Kyle modified his Green Lantern ring to have an emergency reserve of backup power. It will never fully run out, even if it cannot maintain a 100% charge.
Right.
So he'll always have it available. Unlike other lanterns, which might not be true.
Battery of an iPhone. Never mind, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Although I'd say Kyle's biggest weakness was Kyle. With great power came no responsibility.
Perhaps a manifestation of Kyle's self-doubt. Any reflection came too late, though, when one of Kyle's villains brutally murdered his girlfriend, Alex, and put her body in a fridge.
Kyle wasn't the only one traumatized. This moment was so
Rayner
infamous,
thing.
it started the trope.
Started an entire trope.
That I've only ever seen happen to him.
Spider-Man.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Batman.
Did that happen?
In the movies, I think Talia dies.
Oh.
They were gonna do in the Snyder movies.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, they would do anything in those. It doesn't really count, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Kamina. That wasn't a woman though, but
Yeah.
Deadpool 2.
Yeah.
John Wick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas now, but
Trope called fridging.
For how female characters are often
Ignore that.
sacrificed as mere plot devices.
That's
to
not
further
where I
main
got
characters'
the.
development.
That's not where I
So
got it
it
from.
might
okay?
surprise you that it happened to Kyle again.
Kyle finally got serious. He became a prominent member of the Justice League, faced off against Hal, and even rebuilt the Green Lantern Corps better than ever.
But little did he know, this torchbearer's greatest journey had
There he is, Guy Gardner.
Yep.
Can you imagine being? Sorry, could you imagine that your boss is Guy Gardner and Kyle Rayner?
I mean, it's very different bosses.
I can't imagine two more opposite people, and also one of them is a complete asshole while the other doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't even have the
Yeah.
bowl cut.
Nope.
What do you think about Guy Gardner?
He can be funny sometimes.
Oh, and Brave and the Bold, and that's it?
Yeah. Well, he seems pretty funny in the new show. I mean,
It's
the
a
new
movie. Well, he's also in Peacemaker, so
I did see that.
yes.
had only just begun.
In order to save Ganthet from an emotional lobotomy, it's a long story, he had to master all the colors of the emotional electromagnetic spectrum.
There are 7 colors, each representing a different emotion. The yellow
course.
light of fear lets Kyle manipulate the worst horrors in your mind. The more scared you are of him, the stronger he becomes.
Orange light is fueled by bottomless avarice, possessing Kyle to absorb not merely his enemies' attacks, but also their souls.
Red is rage.
I'm gonna
ripping
stop
out
after all of
Kyle's
these,
heart and
just like-
replacing his blood with napalm, which sounds like it sucks, but it's metal as hell.
Blue light is powered by hope and allows
Okay.
Kyle to heal wounds, resist mental domination, and supercharge his ring.
Indigo is compassion, reducing his opponent's will to fight and letting him open portals across space, connecting him to others.
The final one was the sapphire light of love.
Hold
With
on,
it, he
we're
can
getting there.
trap enemies within crystal matrices and control their minds. But Kyle only mastered it by forgiving himself for Alex's tragic death.
Oh,
Hmm.
Any of those stand out to you specifically?
I mean, he has like he just can do pretty much everything with all the different emotions.
That's right. He has soul manipulation, mind manipulation, will manipulation.
Yeah.
Yup.
Self-love. I get it. Must be nice.
We're not even there
And
yet.
Their powers combined.
Get ready
He
for this
doesn't
one.
Just make his enemies taste the rainbow.
The lights of the spectrum merged, and Kyle became a White Lantern with total control over the power of life.
Wiz, I cannot think of an attack more useless in a death battle than something that makes you live.
Empowered by the physical embodiment of all life in the DC multiverse,
His power source is the embodiment of life in the entire multiverse.
Yeah. It's a
Kyle
lot.
is vastly more powerful than any other lantern in
And he's stronger than every other lantern.
existence.
Far stronger than Hal, who could harness the energy of every power battery across the multiverse.
Oh, right. This is important. Every power battery can fuel a universe.
Oh.
Like create one. So when he controls every power battery across the multiverse. That is a lot.
Yeah.
It's so much because there's more than one power battery in a universe.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Not only can Kyle instantly heal all wounds, purify corruption, and resurrect the dead, the white light of life is strong enough to go up against threats to all of creation, like the Anti-Monitor.
Okay, so it's not totally useless.
Especially
You know, the Anti-Monitor is the Crisis on Infinite Earths guy. But
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
He was erasing the multiverse, right?
Yeah.
That includes the dimensions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
after Kyle visited the Source and acquired the life equation.
The Source. They don't talk about this. Do you know the Source Wall?
Yeah, I know the source wall.
Okay, that's important. It's the bridge
edge of-
between yeah.
Yeah.
It's the edge of it's the comic.
Edge of
the comic, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Yeah, and then you get trapped in there forever.
Unless you're Kyle Rayner.
Yeah.
And also some other people, but you know, whatever. Superman escaped, but he's Superman, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
Mr. Miracle escaped too, I think.
Well, that's like his whole thing.
Yeah, that's his gimmick. That's his whole power is escaping things, so you know, whatever. Yeah, so like they say in the corner, the White Lantern's on par with the Anti-Monitor.
Man.
Yeah.
Essentially the source code to reality, the life equation is mathematical proof that life is worth living.
With it, Kyle can alter all of reality at a whim, even...
Oh, right, the life equation. Sorry, I skipped over that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the wall, by the way. Dr. Doom is in this somewhere.
Oh.
Canonically, there is a Dr. Doom in there. Beyond the source wall is the reservoir of emotional energy filled by the living beings of this universe. This is the power that keeps our universe running, but it is not the source. So inside, okay.
Life is worth living.
With it, Kyle can...
Sorry, I skipped it again. Here we go.
Acquired the life equation. Essentially the source code to reality, the life equation is mathematical proof that life is worth living.
With it, Kyle can alter all of reality at a whim, even threatening the new gods like Darkseid.
The life equation, like its counterpart, the anti-life equation, is a conceptual artifact from a higher reality, originating in a platonic realm that is, in a sense, more real than we are.
So it's not a shock that the equation made Kyle too powerful.
Yup. Yeah, I don't really know how to I can't quantify any of that. It's all very it's not.
Yeah.
He has the power of the meaning of life.
Wow.
And he can reshape all of reality with it, down to the source code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some might say on the informational level.
struggled to control it, and it subconsciously manifested a being composed of his fears and anxieties. Oblivion. Kyle's greatest weakness was still himself.
Kyle spent his whole life struggling with the power that the gods granted him, and throughout it all, he always rose to the occasion, carrying the universe on his back.
But ultimately, the only way to stop power from corrupting is to spread it. So Kyle split the life equation into pieces to found his second core, the White Lanterns.
His second one. He's done it twice.
Oblivion, destroying the self-doubt that plagued Kyle
Green
once
and white.
for all.
Not bad for a comic book geek.
Sorry, this was just a funny thing to stop on. Yeah, what are you thinking?
I'm strong guy.
Some might say too
haven't-
strong. I don't know.
Yeah, they haven't really talked about the like dimensions yet. I don't know.
Oh no, 12.3 was the dimensions.
Oh, right.
They were just listing
Right.
all his powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his story, you know, all that. They talked about Simone's story a lot too. They didn't. They only did the dimensional like explanation of what dimensions were in the first one because it was the one they did first.
Okay.
Yeah, but 12.3, and a dimension, just being one dimension above something, is like,
Uh-huh.
that's still an infinite amount of like difference.
Oh.
Yeah.
From LA.
And now he was the one giving out rings of unlimited power to people who weren't sure if they could command it.
So he told them the truth. You can't teach someone how to use such power.
Unrelated. What do you think of this costume?
Pretty cool.
Do you like the green one
But-
better or this one?
I mean, probably the green just because this reminds me of minimalism, and I don't like minimalism.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on. It is just white with lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to learn
Also, I'm not a fan of the mask. I like his Green Lantern mask better.
Yeah.
yourself, making mistakes along the way.
But with the power of life at their command, there's no end to their journey, only endless beginnings.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
The fight.
True.
Which way are you leaning?
Well, Rayner has more dimensions, so I have to lean towards him, and he can control basically everything.
Okay. Now you did ask me, is this a thing of hacks?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then why'd you tell me no?
Well, yeah, I forgot that Guy Rayner had all those. Okay.
Oh, right.
That was a lot. Okay. I didn't think about it.
Okay.
I knew we could do all that, but I forgot about like most of it. I only thought about like time and space manipulation. Okay, I didn't think about like all of like I can revive myself from non-existence, and also I can erase you from ever even becoming a thing in the first place. Okay, I forgot about that.
Oh.
I forgot about it. Like he can steal your soul. Okay,
Oh.
you know how crazy stealing someone's soul. Okay.
Yeah.
You know who does that? Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Spawn, okay? And they're already insane. He's life. He is life itself. He controls the meaning of life. He uses the meaning of life. That's his power source. Anyways.
Czar sent, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
Who looks cooler?
Well, I don't know.
Alright, well,
I mean,
Oh!
All right, I'm not
oh, do
rusty.
you want me to pause in the battle, or do you want to watch it all the way through?
just if you feel like it's a good part to pause on, we can pause.
Alright, let's watch all the way through, and then we'll go back and I'll point out the stuff that I like.
Okay.
Because there's stuff in here that are like references that you wouldn't get, and I want to tell you, like, this is really
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steal
all right.
all right. not rusty at all.
He's not rusty at all.
Hey, dude. Green Lantern Officer Kyle Rayner here. Ring says you've got a Class A galactic super weapon, whatever that is.
That's a Ben 10
thinking
vs.
it's the
Hal Jordan
giant mech.
callback.
Why don't you hand it over?
Oh.
Gurren Lagaan's mine,
It's
officer.
he
Who the hell do you
thinks it's a
think you
giant
are?
mech. It might not even be.
Oh.
I also really like the constructs that Kyle makes.
I mean, he is an artist.
Shenron.
I'm told I'm bad
Oh.
with authority.
Right.
Tell me
Moose
about it.
antlers.
4.
This one is also really good.
Oh. Whoa.
That's nothing. My drill will pierce the
Oh no, he made a wall!
Aw.
And now he's the size of a universe. Ew, I stepped in loser!
Oh. Oh. Right.
That's really cool.
Superman!
What? Okay. Yeah.
It's the thought robot.
Impossible.
See the invisible.
Touch the untouchable.
Break the unbreakable.
If you ain't know,
Now you know!
Now you know.
I have the greatest wipe in the universe swing!
Oh.
The source wall!
I'm Simone the Digger. If there's a wall in my way, I'll smash it down.
Got
geez.
so good.
Oh.
When I turn it up a bit.
Stop fighting. Think about your fear of death, your love of your friends, your compassion for me, your hope for the future. Choose life. Have faith in the
Simone, that believes in
Oh.
you! They're a hole in the sky!
Super Tekken Sofa Gurren Lagaan! My drill is the drill that will transcend the heavens!
Giga Drill Free! They drilled infinity into a spiral and broke reality.
The super weapon wasn't your mech.
It was me.
Then, Simone, I'm taking you in brightest day, in blackest
Black night.
No,
No evil shall escape my sight.
Let
Those who worship evil's might, beware my power.
Green Lantern fly!
Oh, hold on. Let's see you grit those teeth!
You'd make a good lantern.
Simon of Earth, you have been chosen.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
KO! For the guy with the snake.
Ah.
It's okay if I go back now.
If only Kyle Rayner had.
If only
a better
grit his
will.
teeth. He didn't take
If
care of
only he
his
would've
teeth. Yeah, he didn't take care of his teeth, so when he grit them, they actually just shattered.
Ah, of course.
Anyways, I'm gonna start pointing stuff out to you before we get to the
vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more
explanation,
guests.
because
Which
there's a
could
lot of
lead
stuff
to
in here, and I think it's really cool.
Okay.
So, the sunglasses boomerang. Hold on, his construct.
Yeah.
Luigi's backpack from Luigi's
Okay.
Mansion. Yup.
Yeah.
Shenron.
I'm told I'm bad with authority.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. 4.
4.
Makes a wall for some reason.
My drill will pierce the heavens!
That's like his big line. My drill is the drill that will
Yeah.
pierce the heavens. Yeah, yeah. In the there's more. He says eventually my drill is the drill that creates the heavens. It's very good. This is, I think, Thought Robot Superman, which is Superman that's the author of his own story.
Oh.
But you know, it's only a construct. What can you do?
Yeah.
They do the thing. They're like, let's see, break the unbreakable. Do the impossible, see the invisible, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. If you ain't know, now you know.
Whoa.
Yes, of course. This is my favorite part right here. I have the greatest wife in the universe swing, actual name of the move.
I'm Simone the Digger.
If there's a wall in my way, I'll smash it down. Yeah, he broke the source wall.
Casually.
Just, you know, just felt like it. And then, Kyle does use the life equation here. Kind of. To the best of his ability. I've been resisting the urge to change my profile picture to this for days.
Oh.
Because I didn't want to spoil the winner for you.
Okay.
I thought my initial reaction might have done that in the first place.
I mean, a little.
Yeah, well, I put some doubt back in there.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, when I was telling you Kyle Rayner is insane and all his shit is busted and he has way too many powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was lying, by the way. This isn't a hacks thing. I said that to throw you off my trail.
By our normal standards.
Look at you.
Yes, I know. I'm such a master of lying. Yes. What'd you think of the actual fight, though?
I mean, it was pretty cool. I mean, it was a lot of drilling, but you know, that's his thing.
Listen, okay? You have to respect Kyle Rayner on this one, right? Because he could have made literally anything. But he chose to make a drill and do the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So...
What, have the two drills drill each other?
Well, look at this fucking thing he made. Look at it. Hold on.
Oh, the drill with all the colors.
It's a drill with the 7 emotional spectrum drills layered over it, so it's 8 drills.
Yeah.
And then, look at this. He absorbs the life equation into it.
Yeah.
Are you really telling me that's not awesome?
That's pretty cool, yeah.
And then the 2 drills going against each other make an infinity because that's what they look like. If you put 2 drills together, it looks like infinity. Specifically, though, not like a power drill, you know, but, you know, an actual one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The super weapon wasn't your mech.
It was me.
Then, Simone, I'm taking you in brightest
this
day.
right here, this is from the show.
In blackest.
And also, Kyle Rayner's, it's a comic thing. Simone's was a manga thing.
I see.
Yeah.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might.
That's also from the show. He makes a drill out of his own blood.
Oh.
Beware my
sick.
power.
Green Lantern
Sorry, I just like it so much.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Let's see you grit those teeth!
Yeah. Ooh. So I get chills on that one and the Kamina thing. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Anyways. Oh, yeah, let me see you grit those teeth is like a big thing. It's actually like to snap someone out of like a lull, I guess. A rut?
Okay.
Yeah. So he punched him and he snapped him out of his rut of being a bit. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I think they said it because it was cool. One time he actually he teleported across the universe and punched his friend in the face because he was about to kill himself. And he said, "Let me see you grit those teeth." Yeah, it was awesome. You need to watch the show. I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's sick. Well, you know not the part how he was going to commit suicide, but you know the other part.
Yeah.
Sorry, unalive himself, of course.
Right.
When both combatants possess unlimited power, it's hard to judge them by our
Wait,
normal
turn it back
standards.
down.
Take speed. Simone can hit an infinite number of targets all at once, and Kyle can fly fast enough to surpass the normal concept of speed itself.
When you control space and time, things like strength and speed kind of become irrelevant.
Instead, let's...
Yeah, so all their stuff, like, you know.
Yeah.
They were evenly matched, like, strength and speed-wise. Well, not really speed-wise, but, you know, Simone's, like, attacks are just... They're...
Stronger.
Yeah, they're...
Better.
Having an infinite amount of things that can, having an immeasurable attack is like, it doesn't matter how fast you are. You can't dodge it because it's literally always happening, right?
analyze them through a lens more applicable to...
Also, its probability, it can hit you 100% of the time. They showed that in the fight, actually. I don't know if I showed that. We made the portals and he sent the drills through it and they hit him anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem. He altered the probability so that they hit him 100%, no matter what.
Beings as absurd as Simone and Kyle. Their imagination, their willpower, and their ultimate potential.
First up, imagination. The boundless things they could conjure to use against the other.
Now, of course, Kyle wins imagination, right?
Yeah.
Both could think of just about anything the other could, like absorbing each other's attacks, fighting across time, anything.
Simone did have a few attacks that Kyle hasn't encountered, like the probability-altering missiles, but it's likely Kyle could adapt considering his ring could protect against existence being erased across the multiverse.
And in general, Kyle's constructs were a lot more creative than Simone's arsenal, which was mostly drills. Though, again, nothing Simone couldn't adapt to with, say, his energy absorption. Imagination is a draw.
That leaves the other main factor for both characters, the origin of their unbelievable might, their willpower.
So I don't know if I agree with imagination being a draw, but I think what they were saying was like their powers are literally whatever both of them can come up with. And like even though Kyle's constructs are more creative, they're still just like constructs at the end of the day, and Simone can technically do the same thing.
Yeah.
So anything that one can do, the other can do. They can both just keep coming up with things to counter each other, you know? I think that's what they were saying. If you look at it from a creativity standpoint, Kyle should win that. But if you look at it from like the actual like dictionary definition of imagination, yes, they're both equal. If you take it very literal, their imagination is equal.
And that's really gonna be the winning factor here, since it's the source of everything for both of them. Whoever's got the stronger willpower wins.
Both can manipulate reality on a multiversal scale with their willpower, but we can use dimensions to roughly calculate a difference. This might sound absurd for most characters, but it's necessary for beings as beyond the pale as Simone and Kyle.
The multiverse labyrinth that Simone absorbed contained 11 spatial dimensions. That's 1.3 dimensions less than the multiverse Kyle's power can threaten.
And remember, each numbered dimension infinitely surpasses the one below it.
Which meant Kyle's willpower was stronger at a base level.
Oh.
Yeah, so Kyle is stronger, of course.
Right.
Also, the DC cosmology is bigger than Gurren Lagans, is what it's in the corner right there. DC technically, like, if you wank it hard enough, can be infinite dimensions. But that's fucking stupid. Because that's not a real thing.
Yeah.
Neither is 12.3 dimensions, but that's more like, I guess, realistic. I don't know. So there is, like, in Ghost Rider versus Spawn, they say Marvel has infinite dimensions. and they say DC and Marvel are equal, right?
Yeah.
However, I wouldn't take Ghost Rider versus Spawn's dimensional tiering as seriously as I would take this. Because this is like, this is what this is about. Like, this fight was about dimensional tiering. Ghost Rider versus Spawn was about Ghost Rider can't kill Spawn, even though he is infinitely powerful, right?
Yeah.
However, that doesn't necessarily.
Have you seen that episode?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure. I didn't spoil it for you just then.
Necessarily mean Kyle gets the edge, because if there's one thing both of these guys are known for, it's that they can always get stronger.
So to determine the limits of their willpower, we first need to understand their full potential.
Simone's whole deal with spiral power is how he can constantly evolve to get stronger. So just because Simone starts off weaker doesn't mean he'll stay that way.
Absorbing the multiverse labyrinth required Simone to leapfrog several orders of infinity in an instant. Simone made himself that much stronger through sheer force of will.
More than enough to close the gap with Kyle, especially since spiral power also lets him regenerate his body down to an informational level. Kyle's never destroyed something that thoroughly before.
Without the ability to easily kill Simone, it was only a matter of time before Kyle's ring ran low on charge. Especially since Simone could likely regenerate for at least a week straight, like Nia did. While Blue Lantern Light could boost Kyle's power, he's never jumped several orders of infinity in strength like Simone has.
And while Kyle could manipulate emotions to reduce Simone's willpower, Simone resisting the labyrinth's mental manipulation meant he could power through anything Kyle threw at him.
Everything, that is.
Okay, all of that is true, in my opinion. You know, it's subjective, whatever. Kyle has never destroyed something on that level, and also his battery, while it can't run out of charge, it can, like, how do I explain? It can grow weaker. That's it. It happens with the White Lantern ring. There's a run called the Omega Men, where Kyle Rayner's in it. He's part of them for like a little bit, because the story is that they think they kill him, but he lived because he's the White Lantern. Yeah, that's and in that story, he, like, his ring loses power. Not like he loses it completely. You know what I mean? He gets weaker. He's overtaxed. He's exhausted. All that stuff. Yeah.
Except for the life equation. It originated from a higher level of reality and would have more than even the odds.
So the life equation, right? That is a big deal. And that is insane. And it still is insane, even though Simone won. The life equation is like Kyle's big win condition in the entire fight. Because that's what everyone said. Like, Simone versus Green Lantern Kyle, Simone stomps. Simone versus White Lantern Kyle, it's dead even. Simone versus Kyle with the life equation, Simone gets obliterated, right? And that's true. Well, I don't know how true. That was before some stuff was found out about, like, Simone being 20-dimensional and stuff and being above fiction. But that is true. The life equation would annihilate Simone.
Too bad Kyle couldn't control it. It was just as much a detriment to him as an asset, forcing him to relinquish it to keep from destroying reality.
Right. Actually, sorry, my bad. I forgot that. So, yeah, it would obliterate him, but also people with high enough willpower can resist the life equation. So maybe not. Maybe it actually doesn't matter. Maybe I made that up and I put doubt into my brain. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about that.
And himself.
Compare that to Simone, who merged with a version of himself, writing a version of Gurren Lagann, and using spiral power to make that fiction into reality.
A pretty similar level of reality to the life equation, and a level of power Simone had no trouble embracing and mastering by the end of his story. No matter how you look at it, Simone might start weaker, but his peak will always transcend Kyle's. Isn't that how all of Simone's battles usually go anyway? That's Gurren Lagann in a nutshell.
So Simone's incredible potential eclipsed Kyle, which means his willpower was ultimately greater. Kyle may have embodied life itself, but Simone's unstoppable evolutionary potential would shatter even this lantern's light.
I hope Kyle at least dug the fight, because when it comes to death battle losers, he was a dead ringer.
The winner is Simone the Digger.
Okay. Now, before I show you the next time,
Yeah,
which you don't know that yet, right?
I don't know it. No.
Okay. Do you think they're right? Do you think they got the right answer?
I mean, it makes sense to me. I kind of figured that the willpower was like the whole thing that was determining it.
That is true. It's very controversial right now, actually. Believe it or not.
Oh,
That's very believable, but still.
aren't most of the results?
Only the ones that are debatable. Surprisingly, Spawn versus Ghost Rider wasn't that controversial. Even though, in my opinion, I still think Ghost Rider should have won, but that's just me.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to announce, ding ding ding, starts banging glass with a spoon.
Mm-hmm.
This is my second win.
Oh,
since
right.
the reboot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everyone okay. Let me explain how it works, right? For me.
Uh-huh.
I don't pick the character I think is going to win. I pick the character I like more.
Right.
Because if I were going off of like who I thought would win, I'd be doing a lot better.
Yeah.
But I only have 2 out of like 8, I think. It might be 9 or 10.
I see.
Yeah. It's only Joker and Simone.
Oh.
Because I didn't care about... Yeah, I actually actively dislike Kratos and Doomslayer and power scaling, just because I don't like that people say that they can beat characters that they should not.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will... you've experienced me talk about all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first one I've forced you to watch.
True.
Indeed. But I think you're going to like the next one.
Is it the one I'm excited for?
I don't know. Do you have any guesses?
Is it Tom and Wile E. Coyote?
Next time on Death Battle.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yes.
Of course. Has anything happened in the YouTube?
No.
What if one guy's like, "Fuck you, you're wrong. Kyle stomps. Kyle stomps. Get the hell out of here.
Nobody said
You like Simone, you Simone Glazer, Gurren Lagann Glazer."
No, nobody said that.
Damn. Have you seen Shigaraki versus Mahito?
I don't think I actually watched it because I said, "Oh, I don't care about the guy that wins. I don't want to watch it."
Well, let's only watch the fight and not anything
AI to build the website you need.
because the fight's very good. You know who wins this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's still a lot of aura and cool moments, so we got hype moments in aura.
Classic.
Of course. There he is.
I'd heard of a powerful
Mahito.
villain stalking these parts. My organization is going to tear this putrid world down around us. We could use a freak of your talents.
Yeah, you like my hero, but only for like the first 2 seasons, right?
How about I bring him
Yeah.
And you stopped watching once season 3 rolled around?
Let's call this
your
audition.
I need a
Well, you are a big Jujutsu Kaisen guy, right?
Yeah, it's a very good show.
Yeah. Well, I'm also a big Jujutsu Kaisen guy, so I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
Right.
Yes, of course. Hold on. Let me turn it down slightly more. Okay. Look at that silly little guy.
Yeah.
Guy's just so silly when he's, you know, murdering people horribly for fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because he thinks it's funny.
Did you actually just see that? God, how lame!
Oh. He started... Do you remember in the show when he started cloning himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember what happened after that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't he, like, not able to use idle transfiguration while he was cloned?
I thought that was the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the only... Well, no one watches the show. Sorry. No one pays attention to the logic in the show. They're here for the hype moments and aura.
True.
Black Flash.
Yeah, you can do that.
They can do this, too.
Yeah.
His evolved form.
Indeed.
Of course. Time for 7 Black Flashes in a row. Oh, hold on, this is really cool.
Domain expansion. I can read your soul. You're just a scared little boy whose daddy is mean and wants to make it everyone else's problem. Grow up.
All right.
Oh.
Now, if you had to guess what happens next, is it A, Shigaraki decays the domain and Mahito runs away like a coward? B, Mahito kills Shigaraki right here? C, Shigaraki no-sells this entire thing and punches Mahito inside the domain and kills him in the domain? Or B, All for One comes out of nowhere and rips Mahito in half?
Oh man, A, B, C, or B?
Did I say B?
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Oh, well, D.
I'm gonna go with C.
Oh, he knows those and starts kicking his ass in the domain?
Yeah.
Oh, what if it's E, none of the above?
Well,
What if I made
then
all those up?
I would be pretty misled.
Of course. Well, you know, so one of them's pretty close to what happened. I just added a little bit of extra flair onto it.
Uh-huh.
If you guess D, you would be correct.
Huh.
Hands off my masterpiece.
Right.
I guess if you guessed A too, you'd also be correct.
You only hate humanity because you were born that way.
And also C a little bit. No, A. Still A. We're still in A.
Cool.
You grow up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hype moments and aura, I told you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just a lot of me not having seen any of Shigaraki doing any of that.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to explain it? I guess.
Well, I know he gets rid of he can make stuff rumble and whatever.
Yeah,
and
decay.
just destroy
Decay.
it. Yeah.
No, the other stuff that he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had. So, you remember? I think it's season 2, where they're at like the camp or something,
Yeah, yeah.
and the villains and all that stuff, and they kidnap some heroes,
Yeah.
and they remove their quirks.
Yeah.
The Shigaraki can absorb their core.
Yeah, because
Or
he
like
has
have it
one.
installed into him. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
all for one,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Was Shigaraki powerless before?
I don't think so.
I think
I
that
think he
it's
still had.
implied that he was quirkless, and All for One
Oh,
gave him decay, but also I could have just made that up in my head right now.
maybe I don't remember.
Yeah. Would you like me to explain some of the stuff that happened real quick?
Sure.
This right.
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available.
Game of
full
Thrones
price
King's
Oh,
Road.
with Google Play Games.
The King's
wow.
Road. Anyways. This right here. Not that. You'll see. It's coming up right. So every time Mahito touched him, it actually erased one of his quirks.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's like, that was the argument, is like, could Mahito get through all of Shigaraki's quirks? Right?
I see.
Yeah. The answer was no, because he has 1,000,000.
Yeah.
And Shigaraki can decay souls. So it was like, you know. You can only do so
Yeah.
much. Let's see here. Let me put this over this. Sorry. All right, there we go. What'd you think of those?
I mean, yeah, they're pretty fun.
Which one was better?
Very different. I mean, I liked Kyle and Simone better.
Have you seen Bowser versus Eggman?
Yeah.
Is Simone versus Kyle better than that?
I just really like all the other characters showing up.
Oh, so because it's an army battle, you think it's better?
I just like the army battle better, yeah.
Oh, that is the popular
Sorry.
opinion. So you're not alone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally, it's my favorite, but I'm 100% biased.
Yeah.
Super, because I don't actually care about Mario and Sonic that much. I do like Eggman, and I do like Silver and Shadow,
Yeah.
and that's really it.
Yeah.
But you know,
Uh-huh.
you know, oh, I like Metal Sonic too, but you know, he loses.
Yeah, pretty handily.
Well, he does a lot still, but you know,
Yeah.
loses. Oh my goodness, 13 views for an average of 7 minutes. By the way, one of my things blew up
Is that right?
for my level.
Oh, okay.
Let me show it to you. Hold on, let me mute the thing. Mute desktop audio. So, you know, check this out. Ready? 2 of them blew up, actually. There's this one. This is from a long time ago. I don't know if you even remember when it happened. Yeah, well, you liked them, so yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, you can see. Yeah, I guess I can just play it. I don't need to link it. Okay. This blew up. It has like 200 views and 6 likes, which is more than normal. You watched the whole thing, I assume, right? I don't know if you've seen this one yet. Now, I actually think that's a very funny clip, personally, but that might just be me. Yeah. Yes. Oh, am I supposed to advertise it now? Am I? Is that how it works? Okay. Check this out. Ready? Watch this. It's gonna appear on screen. You're gonna lose your mind. Oh wait. I have to check. You're about to lose your mind. Check this out. Here it comes. Oh my goodness, there it is. On this white background. Yes. Of course, I also have my YouTube shorts, but that's linked already. Actually, aren't both of them linked? Am I wrong? I know one of them is. Yeah, it is. They're both linked. For this 24. Oh, right. I remember the 24th person, obviously. You know, there's a guy in my chat named Kyle Rayner. Yeah, well, my roleplay character is named after Simone and Kyle. So, you know, I assume that's why they were watching. They were there the whole time. They didn't say anything. They just sat there. They lurked. I think he fell asleep on his keyboard. Because he hasn't been back since. Or maybe he just hated me. Hated my content. Of course. Have you seen... You remember this one, of course. Hold on, let me play it. Let's get the audio going for it.
Just because we caught you on video.
We also... Funny enough, that you were singing the same song when you committed the murder.
Yeah, here's a tape record. Let me play the tape recording. I don't know what's but you can't tie me down.
No, please. You know, another person liked that besides you.
Really?
Yes. They were like, man, that's really good. That's hilarious. I think that's funny. I was, you know, sure.
Huh.
You also like, I have one that's done really poorly.
Oh.
Only 48.
Oh, the one of you killing the guy?
Yeah. My GTA stuff does really bad, but it's what I like doing the most.
Yeah, TikTok is just not a great place for it. I don't know why.
Unless you're James Randall. Well,
yeah.
Take a look at this, actually.
Still does better on YouTube Shorts.
It does not.
Oh, really?
Actually, ironically, that one is my best YouTube by a lot. Out of the GTA. Of course, this Repo one, it's still the best.
Well, they're still stuck on Repo on YouTube anyway.
Yeah. This I think, well, not the newest one though. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one where you would just have the landmine and you place it down?
No, you had the landmine and you placed it down. And I was like, oh, you tried to blow me up with this, and guess what? It didn't work. And I pick it up and it blows up in my face.
Yeah.
That's a really good one, in my opinion.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have many good clips. I can look at some of them, but I don't know. Most of them are like storytelling things, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, this is for my memory. But if I look, let's see. Let's do all.
Oh.
I was feeling good about myself. And that's the one where I missed the hatchet and then I hit like a crazy one. But, you know, not as good now, like in comparison to other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Peru's shooting my character in the back of the head.
Let me get in his trunk and it.
Oh my god, it's taken. You know, he got fired again.
Oh.
Not related. Yeah. Well, I didn't tell anyone about that. And then he got fired. And I was just like, you know what? I guess I'll tell everyone.
Yeah.
The vanilla, that one is up there, actually. It's tied for most.
Oh my.
Granted,
That's
it's
a sign
5,
we-
but, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
We also have to do WWE again at some point.
Yeah, we need to do Elimination Chamber. I don't even remember who won the Royal Rumble.
Asuka and LA Knight.
Right. You mean, oh, right, he was in disguise. Right.
Yeah, and then for some reason, on the post-Scrum media show, he was very cryptic, except about the bloodline.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not scared of any bloodline or any blood that might run cold.
Yeah, he's an interesting fellow, that guy.
Yeah, what kind of guy is that? And also, I can put him on YouTube now. Well, I could have done that in the first place, but, you know, I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it.
Also, the TikTok stuff, don't worry.
Yeah.
A lot of the times with the views, it's very rough because you'll have a lot of views, but it's only like 5% of the people will
Yeah,
actually
they
like
only
the video.
care.
Like that's how a lot of like my video that has like 12 million views only has a million likes.
Well, let's take a look
So
at your vision.
You guys have very cute duo
Let's take a
names.
look actually. Hold on, let's pull one up.
oh, is that right?
Yeah, let's pull one up and show everyone.
Oh,
I forgot what
that's
your
not
name
it.
is.
Oh,
Well, I
on
could find
TikTok
it
it's
right here.
oh, on your following? Yep, there it is.
7.9 million likes. That's 5% of your audience.
Yeah.
What's the most pop? Is it this one? The pinned one?
Yeah, the one that's pinned.
What's second? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this was you just
I'm
ate school lunch and filmed yourself doing it,
yeah.
huh?
There's the one of me at prom. I did that in front of a foreign exchange student.
Hold on, babe. I gotta film something real quick.
Yeah.
Did you win prom king like this person said?
Well, we don't actually have like prom king, but I did have we have homecoming king. I did win that.
How old are you? When this was
Uh,
made? Like
when
17?
that was made, 17, yeah.
Okay, this person called you prom dad.
Well, you should have seen my DMs.
How many of them are over the age of 30?
I don't know. I don't respond or I try not to interact with them that much.
You clean up nice, broski.
Yeah.
Is the implication that you look bad the rest of the time?
No, they mean I clean up as in my plate.
Oh, I thought no, I think they mean you. Like how you're dressed.
Oh.
Have you ever heard that
Yeah.
before?
I think I actually, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
Thug it out.
I think so. My outfits aren't always the best.
I don't know, that's not that bad. That's something I would wear.
Yeah. It's just a lot of you like my Bugs Bunny tie?
I knew that was something like that. I just couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah.
This person says this is them.
A lot of people say that.
Yeah, this is what I would do at prom. I'd sit in the corner and film myself eating food.
Well, this is when everybody eats.
What?
Well, when we're at prom, we have everybody eats, and then they do the promenade, and then you do the actual dance.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know because I didn't watch. I didn't go.
Yeah. Right.
Why does this one have 8K, 800K, but the rest? Oh, is this out of order? It says popular. Is this most likes?
No, it's most by likes. Yeah.
Okay. Is this the one
that's how it does well?
Your Burger King shirt?
Oh, that's my very first. Is that the first one?
I
don't
think
know.
it
I don't
was.
think that is.
I think. I can look at oldest. Yes, it is.
That one's also okay. I knew my first one was in a Burger King shirt.
This is the one where I make fun of your friend for looking like they eat children, right? Was that what the joke I made? I can't remember.
I think so.
Could have been the other person. I don't know. You do a lot of collabs.
Occasionally, yeah.
I
try to mix it up.
Yeah, you try to mix it up. Get a lot of people in.
Yeah.
Why'd she start laughing? Wow, hold on. This is very loud. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. She was embarrassed by her lack of abilities to eat fast.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
Didn't even touch the orange.
No.
Had to reach for a water bottle. Couldn't even.
She throws at the end. Just gives up. Watch what I do here.
Oh, you hit the pose on it.
I did. I was looking down on her and everything.
You hit one of these. No one can see what I'm showing, by the way. Unless you don't care. I guess it is completely public, but whatever.
Yeah.
You hit one of these on her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you grow the size of a universe after the video was done?
I might have. I can't remember. I kind of blacked out.
Is she the Kyle to your Simone?
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Or are you the common to her Simone? And like you die if she doesn't eat the whole thing.
I don't think she ate the whole thing.
Did she just throw an orange off of the plate and like pretend? Hold on.
We had another friend at the table who kind of like took some of the stuff off of her plate.
Oh, to help out, and it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
You cannot fumble this, bro. This is talking about her, right?
Yeah, because they thought I was dating her.
Okay, this person says you have a girlfriend of 3 years. Was this true at the time, or did they make that up?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay. So you know this person?
No. It's because my Instagram's linked, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't look at that.
That's fine.
I don't have one of those either, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Is this Riz? Well, was it?
No.
You wouldn't know Riz if it shat in your mouth.
Yeah, my comments are my favorite part of having my popular TikTok is looking at my comments.
Sorry, that was very funny.
Yeah.
Nah, this is too cute. Finally, someone to enjoy the meal together with them. If I'm not mistaken, that's not the first one, though, right? Isn't that the second time?
They all think I'm very lonely in the comments.
Well, hold on. Let's take a look at this one.
Right. This guy kind of cheats here.
They called him Drake?
They did.
Oh my god. Does he regret? Does he have any regrets about? Does he call himself Drake?
No.
Oh, so that was just a thing?
That's just what
They
everyone in
said
the
that?
comments said.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Can I show? I assume, right? It's fine to show.
What? The video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I have to open the window again. He doesn't even look that much like Drake.
No.
Yeah, he's light-skinned, I guess.
Not as light-skinned as Drake.
Not, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a beard either. He doesn't look like Drake at all now that I'm looking at him.
Nope.
Why the thug hashtag?
Yeah, that's the hashtag. That and both those hashtags are in every video.
I do have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You're an expert.
Yeah.
Does the For You page hashtag do anything?
I've never used it in my life.
Okay, so no.
No.
Maybe it's like a honeypot. Like if you use it, they put you on a list to like never put you on it, you know?
Oh, maybe. I mean, if I start commenting Dubai chocolate in your comments, maybe it'll start pushing it out more. I know that works.
What?
If you like popular TikTok words like Chapel Roan and Taylor Swift and Dubai chocolate, if you say those.
Oh, that'll be my next. This is from your that's your school.
Yeah.
Well,
it's fine.
It's on yours.
Go there anymore.
You wear that multiple times, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it took them a long time to even say anything about it, so.
Also, your real name is in the description.
Yeah, I really don't care that much.
Where's your let's see. Okay, this is your least popular.
Yeah, that's more recent.
Oh, you fell off.
Yeah, because I stopped posting.
This guy says senior year, but that's not true, right?
No, this is freshman year of college.
You're wearing the hoodie of the college you attend.
I do.
Couldn't put it together, huh, Evan Lopez?
Nope, he couldn't.
The legend is back, so this is your return.
Well, no. I disappeared off people's For You pages.
I think I looked at one. Yeah, this is your most recent.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making a comeback. Why does it look... Were these all filmed back to back, or did you just wear that shirt like several
I
days in
just
a
wear,
row.
wear that hoodie a lot.
I see. What was going on here?
Huh. I just went
The
down.
haircut. Yeah. What was going on there?
Oh,
And how'd you grow it back
my
so
sister
quickly?
my sister cut. I just grow hair fast.
Yeah. I haven't cut my hair in 2 years.
Oh wow.
But I think I might. I think I'm gonna be Simone for Halloween this year.
Oh
As a
my.
white
I'm
man,
gonna.
I'm gonna be that Asian
Yeah.
character.
Wow.
What about you? Well, one time you said you would be LeBron James.
Yeah.
It was a
Thank.
trick, but still you said it.
Yeah.
Name
You
three
told.
name three characters. John Cena, LeBron James. Oh, now pick one of those three. LeBron James. So you're gonna be LeBron James for Halloween, huh? How's that gonna work?
Yeah. I need to. I don't know what to pick.
What was I for Halloween? I think it was Senator Armstrong.
Uh huh.
You know who that is, right? Let me show you.
Oh my.
Senator Armstrong.
Yeah.
And that looks
Yeah. I
just
know.
like me.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah, it wasn't that hard.
I don't. What was I this last year? I was a pimp. That's right.
Oh, Pimp Kane?
Yep. Pimp Kane.
Get over here. Oh.
I don't know what I'm gonna be this year though.
This clip is very awkwardly titled, I must admit.
Yeah.
And it's gone forever, the entire bot.
Yeah.
Do you think people know that he did this?
No.
Yeah. Well, let's show
Probably
it one
for
more time.
Let me get in his trunk
Okay.
My mic sounds so bad. I didn't realize it until I was on a large streamer stream. My mic sounds so terrible in the game. Yeah.
Well,
What can you do?
yeah.
It sounds good on everything else, allegedly. It cuts out a lot, actually.
Yeah. I don't know.
But that's
It's a lot
also
different than
yeah.
when I'm in the call with you.
Well, that's because when I'm speaking to you, I'm like speaking with purpose of someone to hear me. When I'm
Yeah.
on my own with 0 people and I'm talking and it just cuts off because like who am I talking to?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of saying things to fill space, right?
Yeah.
This one did pretty good too. Back to the okay. I don't know why. I don't think it's that good. Don't die.
I think it's just because it's Dead by Daylight.
Oh, it's you. I feel like I have way better Dead by Daylight ones. This one didn't do great actually. Well, it has 1.9 KB, but like still, it only has 1 light. And like nothing else. All right. Also, by the way, Nexus clips or whatever.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to use CapCut
Oh.
because it
It's
doesn't.
not that
Yeah.
hard.
Well, it doesn't let you like do much. Like it's just like you can put subtitles on and you can pick where your face cam is, and that's it. Like you can't even really change the subtitles because it breaks the whole thing.
Oh.
The Sandman one did all. Yeah, that has 5 likes on it for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know. My TikToks, they've only recently started. Like these 2,
Yeah.
they're the only ones that like other people have liked, I think.
Oh.
Except for this one, which is also one that's big on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah. This one's almost at 300. Yeah. Anyways. Hold on, I have to go back here and pull this up because I'm gonna start playing something else. Yeah. So, your overall experience, what would you rate it?
I don't rate on scales, but I'd say it's very good.
Oh, do you rate on drills?
I don't know about that.
Oh, what about rings?
I don't know.
What about pinball machines made from lantern rings?
I can't say.
What about a construct of light?
No.
And it's a robot. Oh, okay. Do you want to do the Tom versus Wiley next time? I'll actually hold off on that one because I'm gonna, like I told you, Simone versus Kyle.
Yeah.
I've wanted that for, God, how long has it been? 4 years,
Why?
probably. Yeah. What else? Oh, there is one thing I wanted to talk about before I start playing a game. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Just turn this off. Now, did you say you wanted to react to the Tom versus Wiley one when it comes out? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, there are some things I want to ask you. This is in regards to Kyle versus Simone still. The Green Lantern versus Ben 10. You said you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree with the episode?
I don't really know.
Oh, all right. You don't have a strong opinion.
I don't think I'm big enough into the whole power scaling thing to care that much.
Oh yeah. Well, if it helps, Hal Jordan does beat his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was really it then.
Okay.
Well, I thought there was gonna be an in-depth conversation about that part. I didn't realize you didn't care that much.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you think Simone beats Ben 10? Said laughingly.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, of course he does. That was a joke. I don't know. Do you think that you said you think the episode, you understand it though, right? You, even if you do you agree, like, overall?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you, is that a yes? You think
Yeah.
you think Simone wins, or
Just, yeah.
okay,
The
yeah.
whole willpower thing.
Yeah, I get it. Like, it's very controversial, but I also think Simone wins personally, but I'm also a Simone Glazer.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing is that just like Kyle Rayner doesn't have the greatest willpower,
That
and
is,
that's
yeah.
like the thing that holds him back.
Yeah, that's why he's the white. He masters all of the emotional spectrum, not like one specifically, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could ask you about some other matchups, I guess, real quick, if you want to. Speed run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rido versus Constantine. Do you know who either of those people are?
Constantine?
Oh, right. Yeah. American. Constantine.
And who?
Rido.
Rido? That name sounds familiar.
Well, it's because I'm a huge Rido fan who's never played any of his games, of course.
Oh, right.
But they're making a remaster. Here it is.
Go, Rido!
Oh, I saw this on the Nintendo Direct.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah. On the Switch too?
But here, in the
No,
era,
on
we're
PC.
the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
Look at him.
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Yeah. I mean, for all I know, Constantine probably wins.
Well, Rido can summon Satan.
I mean, yeah, but that's not a ton compared to Constantine, I don't think.
Well, Constantine can also summon Satan. Would you like to know what actually what I think of this one? Like, who wins?
Yeah, tell me.
I'm actually of the opinion that Rido wins.
I see.
Does he actually win? Probably not. It depends, because it actually all depends on what you give Constantine. Like, if you give Constantine, like, he can summon Superman for some reason, then, you know, that's a little cheating. I don't know. not really like I want him to summon his demons, not summon Zatanna to fight for him.
Yeah, true.
I can give Lucifer Morningstar a pass though, because that is like kind of funny. But also
Yeah.
Lucifer Morningstar, I'm pretty sure hates Constantine.
Well, most people do.
Yeah, he is a huge asshole. That's his whole gimmick, isn't it? Raido. Oh, sorry. He's from Shin Megami Tensei. And Shin Megami Tensei's cosmology is also insane.
Oh.
It also has dimensions. You know Persona?
Yeah.
That's below it's part of Shin Megami Tensei, but still below it. Joker can affect a 7-dimensional space.
Oh.
So that's pretty crazy. Like, he doesn't shatter through one, absorb one, but you know, he still affects it, which is still crazy, right?
Yeah.
What are some other ones, I guess? Doomsday versus SCP, whatever. I don't know if you care about SCP, probably not.
Yeah.
These are like the DC Herald ones that like they allegedly lose. Most of them don't. Sorry. Well, okay. The two I just named, they probably do lose, but you know, whatever. What's in God. Sinestro versus Terumi. Sinestro should win that by a lot, by a landslide, some might say. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what? You're hyped for the Tom versus Wily one, of course.
Yeah.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I mean, I hope Wily.
But
I feel like Tom has more wins.
Would you like to know some Wile E. Coyote feats?
Sure.
Well, these aren't technically Wile E. Coyote feats, but you should scale, as the term is. Porky Pig, who should be inferior to Wily, I assume, like in terms of durability.
Yeah.
He survived the universe being popped out of existence.
Right.
And he also has Wily himself has survived his story being written out of existence.
Oh. Right.
Porky Pig has also been turned into a constellation and survived.
Oh.
Wily has had his essence disintegrated, like taken apart by the molecular structure and put together again.
Yeah.
And he lived.
I mean, as you do.
Yeah, Tom, I think has been turned to a constellation as well. But I don't think he survived the universe or his story being erased.
Oh, dang it.
Yes.
Well, Tom also loses to a train.
He does try and unalive himself, of course. Via train. Also, I don't know if you know this, Tom is actually a complete fraud.
Is that right?
Yes, canonically, in Tom and Jerry, they're just pretending. And they're actually good friends. And Tom is only pretending to attack Jerry so he can mooch off of his owner.
Yeah.
Like a fraud. So everything, it might not even be real. It could just be a fake.
A whole show?
Yeah, it could be Fall Guys or it's a game show.
Oh my god.
It's not real. Have you ever seen the Tom and Jerry, like, I don't know, like short film maybe where it's like a race?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one, yeah.
I don't know what that's called, but I think I really liked it as a kid.
I think the last, yeah, I like, or like, it makes me think of the Johnny Test episodes that are just all races.
Yeah, wasn't there like they raced to like a smoothie place or something?
Like a convenience store to get a Slurpee or something.
Yeah, and yeah, because there was the cat.
Yeah.
Bling Bling Boy, and the agents, and also the vegan.
It's just a bunch of random people from the show.
Yeah, well, it's not completely random. I feel like random would be like the dog
Yeah,
of the woman Johnny Test.
yeah. It's just a bunch of reoccurring villains, and they all show up.
Yeah. Why does he have so many reoccurring villains?
Well, a lot of show to have.
Does he have powers?
It's just he gets
I know,
all the
yeah, his sisters
experiments from
are
his sister.
geniuses, right?
Yeah, they just do different experiments, and he tests out the gadget or thing that he's supposed to eat to get powers or something.
I see.
Usually out of turn.
Man. You a big Johnny Test fan?
I remember watching it a lot. I don't think I've watched it in a while.
I also remember watching it a lot, but I don't think it's aged very well.
No, I think it was just on a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. It was really on a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they air that. Well, I guess now they still air some more like worse things.
Well, I think they aired it because it's just Canadian TV. They like have to do a certain amount of shows, and they can get it aired in America for pretty cheap.
I think that is correct. I think you're spitting right now.
Yeah.
What's you know what's it have you seen the news about like the Teen Titans movie in the DCU?
No.
I think Dick Grayson is like out of the question for being Robin in that movie.
Oh.
It's like who is it? It's either Tim Drake
Uh-huh.
or Damian Wayne.
Yeah, I really hope it's not Damian Wayne.
God, I just can't imagine it being Damian Wayne.
I don't think anybody wants it to have to be Damian Wayne
No
except
one
for like
wants
DC
except
himself.
James Gunn.
Yeah.
He's Damian Wayne's biggest fan. His only fan, some might say.
Yeah, that in DC itself.
Yeah, but they just can't stop trying to push him as a thing.
I really don't know why.
Yeah, I mean Tim Drake is right there.
Some might say he's the best as Robin.
Some might say he should just be Robin and then become Batman when Bruce dies.
Yeah. I mean, he is the smartest Robin and the most level-headed Robin.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he's the best, like, as a person, too.
Well, I don't know. Nightwing's not that bad, but he's Nightwing, so like he can't be Robin because he's Nightwing.
Yeah. And like Red Robin's okay, but it's like
But it's such a dog shit name.
Yeah, and you could I really hate Red Robin in like the Arkham games because he's just bald and it's
He's just
lame.
Robin, and also for some reason he's dating Batgirl. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't get that either.
Yeah. Spoiler. Too many characters already, What I just couldn't tell you like why they would do that in the first place, make Damian Wayne Robin of the Teen Titans, because Starfire has to be on the team too, right? God, I hope they. Okay, this is another character, but it's like I hope they don't put Wall Ace on the team. Do you know who that is? Ace West, Wall Ace. Yeah, the Wally West they made for New 52 or whatever. Not because I don't like him, but like you have to do Wally first, right? I just feel like it has to be that way. Or like Wally is already Flash, then you can do Wallace. But then Wally should be on the Teen Titans at some point, right? Yeah. Also, another thing I do find weird. Kyle Rayner is on teams called like Young Justice and Teen Titans, and then he's 30 years old. I guess it's just the Titans, but still. 30 is still pretty old for like the young heroes. Is Kyle a founding father? Were they called young? How old was Benjamin Franklin in 1776? Okay. Is that right? Well, no, he's 70 here. It says he died the year of, like, America's independence. Is that right? I guess that might be why he wasn't president, because he died immediately. Well, no one wanted to be president. They were all like, just Thomas Jefferson and Hamilton. They were the only two guys. Oh my god. Oh, Hamilton and Jefferson is really my ops. People will be 30 and their ops will be 19 moment. Hamilton is 21. Jefferson is 33. And Jefferson wasn't even there, right? Yeah, well, they signed it and all that, but you know, he came back. He wrote it, didn't he? Yeah, did he write it, sign it, and then send it over, or was he just not in France yet? No, I think he's the only one who wrote it, right? And then he wrote like 20 copies, and then they were all like, Thomas, this isn't good enough. We need you to write something else. Yeah, no, the signing is like we all support. It's not like we all wrote this. It's like we all support this act, you know? Like when the president signs a bill, they don't like write the thing. Let's see, who wrote the Declaration of Independence? Okay. Well, I always assumed Thomas Jefferson was one of the younger guys in the group. I didn't know Hamilton was that young, though. Yeah, he's a Caribbean. Well, isn't he he's Scottish, though, right? Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton. Yeah, like his mom, I think, is from Scotland, and she got pregnant in the Caribbean, if I remember correctly. Okay, it says he was born in Charlestown, colony of Nevis, British Leeward Islands. So it was the Caribbean, but you know, not really. I was shot like an idiot. Have you seen the musical? All right, here's the plan. We're gonna challenge this guy to a duel, and then when he goes to shoot you, put your gun up in the air. And he sees that doesn't work for his son, and he's like, you know what? I think it'll work for me. I think I can pull it off. I think I got the power to do this. And then it doesn't work, and he dies. Does his son die in that? Okay. Is he an idiot? He was just really good at math and nothing else. Maybe he just wasn't a people person, you know? Yeah. Also, that's why he cheated on his wife and then wrote about it. And King George came in and started dancing. Hold on, let's pull it up, actually. Oh, you can see that. Sorry, let me end that. Don't look. Avert your eyes. Well, I took that off because I had to open up my thing, and I didn't want you to see my real name, which is on my Google account, of course. Like, yeah, well, that would be unfortunate, right? Let's pull it up. This is actually footage of the founding fathers, if you don't know. Is this right? No, that's Discord. Chrome. What am I looking for here? Oh, that's audio. What a foolish guy I am. Son of, and now I lost it. I'm gonna have to wait till it opens. Okay. Window capture. Let's open it up, shall we? If I can see it. Which one am I on? Oh, this one. Let's take a look-see. Now this is actually rare footage, if you don't know. Of the founding fathers themselves. Hold on, is there audio? No, there isn't. Okay. We're back to it. This is the rare footage, of course.
Just shot us a fellow and took his boots. I customised my rifle like it's 1862. Scammed a pirate out of his golden tooth. I want to colonise this land, but it's full of Zulus.
Yeah. British people, huh?
Yeah, boy, I tell you.
Yeah. What can you do, right?
What can you do?
Anyways, oh, you can see all of that, of course. Let's close that. Have you seen my new wallpaper?
I haven't.
I've been hiding this. Oh, I guess yeah, I can just show you now. Can I just do this? Can you see all of this now?
Oh, 1 second.
Like anything I click on?
Oh.
Yes?
I just saw you staring at me.
Well, I have to close that. And there it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah, one of my friends has moving wallpapers like that, and I don't know how to do it. And I think it's just a lot of effort.
Do you have Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, I can show you, I guess.
Right.
So you're gonna open Steam.
Okay.
You're gonna go to Wallpaper Engine. Now it's $5 though, so.
Oh boy.
But it is a bunch of wallpaper. Like, you get unlimited access.
Interesting.
Yeah, or you could just find a moving wallpaper, I guess, and try and figure it out.
Mm.
Yeah, that's an option.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess so.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm running out of things to stall with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm booting up GTA RP right now, by the way.
Okay.
That's why I'm in the queue. That's why I'm expanding it so. Who should I play?
That makes sense. I mean, I feel like you haven't played Simone in a while. It seems like.
But I also haven't played Norman in weeks.
Yeah,
Literal weeks.
good point.
But Norman, in comparison, does kind of absolutely fucking suck.
He just doesn't have like as much going on for him.
Yeah, if only like that wasn't my character to get a feel for the server, I would have permed him right then and there.
Yeah.
Also, if there were doctors.
I think what you should do is you should find a bigger streamer, get them to kill you, and then perma right there.
Oh, in the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way it's
all
like
right.
unavoidable.
Penta, I'm gonna perma to you. That's what I'm gonna do. It's the only way to get Norman out of the equation. Or I could get in a car crash without my seatbelt.
Yeah, but you need to make sure it's a bigger streamer, and that way you can get a more of an audience and a look at you.
Well, that's everyone.
True.
Well, if they,
But
well, it could backfire because what if they catch them, and then they're like, I can't
oh,
believe they, I send hate to this guy.
I don't think that's what they would do.
Someone might. Who knows?
Oh, well, any publicity is good publicity.
Oh, I don't know if that's true. Do you know the lore of my
Oh,
RP viewership?
not entirely, probably not.
Oh, well, I actually didn't like Penta at all at first. You know why?
Why?
Because I was a Gang viewer.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah. But whatever. I haven't heard about them in like years, I feel. I'll play
The only
Simone.
thing. All right.
Nah, it's really
Oh,
late and I want to go to bed though, so I should probably play Ren so I can quit at any time I want.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe someone called about an inquiry for the business.
Maybe.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna play Ren tomorrow.
I mean, you could kill someone real quick.
Why he's in prison is the story. Maybe I just stay in prison for like a week and then I'm like, they forced me out, man. I wanted to stay in there. They said my sentence was up years ago.
Yeah.
Because he wants
probably
life in
do
yeah, it's this lore, right?
Yeah.
What's a good title?
Well, who are you playing?
Ren.
Okay.
Now I have been learning Italian, so that'll help, right?
I don't know. You could always do like the "When I die, the stream ends." That's pretty popular.
In RP?
Yeah.
Perma
Permathon. And then you
Permathon,
don't
it's
perma.
actually my main character and I don't perma at all.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do a permathon.
If people start showing up, maybe.
Follow-a-thon?
Follow us on, yeah.
Cap at 50. Because that's all I need for
partner.
I think it's called affiliate. Partner is like way more.
Oh, affiliate, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
because then you actually get subscribers and stuff.
well, we're almost halfway. Yeah, I can run ads, but also we're halfway there.
Okay.
-1, so we're practically halfway there.
Yeah.
What should this is a hard decision to make. The title, that is. What are you thinking?
Driving around
aimlessly.
Yeah, I don't know. When it's comedians in cars getting coffee? Isn't that a thing?
Oh, that's the movie Cars.
Oh, Cars 2 with Ren Giovanni or
How do you
whatever.
Giovanna, the feminine
Giovanna.
version, actually.
True.
Aimlessly, there's no E at the end, right? It's just aimlessly.
I think so.
I've been testing out this title format. I don't know if it works or if I should put unscripted first.
I feel like it usually goes at the end when I see it.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm putting it at the end. 17 people clicked on this. Isn't that hilarious? Someone put themselves through that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to change the title. I'm not going to change anything, actually.
Okay.
YouTube. I'm lazy on YouTube, so I guess I could just do this. There we go. I feel like I feel like I'm not doing that bad, to be honest. I feel like I'm doing relatively good, like compared to most people.
Yeah.
I feel like most people would be at 0.
A lot of people would have quit by now.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I almost quit doing like the daily TikTok and shorts. You know why?
Why?
Pain to like be funny all the time and then find the clips and put them in.
Yeah.
I can only do one of those things,
Mm,
which is find the clips. Nothing else.
yeah.
I was called funny once, and it actually all drained from my body.
Oh,
Yeah.
never meet your heroes.
Well, now I'm trying to be funny. It's not working, you know?
Oh, well, that's what happens.
Yeah, you try too hard, and you're just not funny anymore.
Yeah.
It's like how fat people, like, they get skinny and they're not funny anymore. People who are funny and they try to be funny, they're just not.
Yeah.
I guess I have to change the Grand Theft.
Yeah.
Done. Okay. I have to reopen my thing. Let me mute the clip so it doesn't reverb into my own stuff.
Okay.
Did that change? Did that work?
Let's see.
Yes. Okay.
Let me reload it and see if it.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You only watch Space Boy still, right?
I don't venture out too much.
Oh, but
I haven't been watching. What?
You expanded?
Not much. I haven't been able to watch a ton of streams lately.
Yeah, well, neither have I.
Hmm?
Neither have I.
Oh,
I've been doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just been doing labor.
Can't imagine that.
Yeah.
What I would say if I didn't do it 4 days of the week.
Yeah.
Very You know, I come home every day. I'm like, well, no, at least I have these last 4 hours of my day to do this, and I'm like so demotivated to do anything after.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just want to lay back in bed. You know, I actually wanted to read a Kyle Rayner comic I got, and I can't find it. It's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the Future's End life equation one, and it's just gone. I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you know.
What can you do?
Of course. What's the queue looking like? Okay, I'm 2 in queue. We're almost done. You're almost free.
Oh boy.
And remember, if there's a wall in your way, smash it down.
I'll take that to heart.
That's pretty inspirational if you ask me. I don't know. It's a very inspirational series, if you couldn't tell. Gurren Lagann, then.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I can't wait to just start quoting it at random.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting real tired, actually. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. You have to push through that wall.
Oh, the wall. Believe in the me who believes in me?
Yup.
All right. Believe in the Joker that believes in me. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Exactly.
Can you believe that almost all of my characters are, well, my 2 main characters are just named after death battles?
Well, yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah. At least they're like my 4 favorites.
Yeah.
I have another character named after JoJo. And Chainsaw Man, but not as obvious.
Yeah, true.
And then there's Norman.
Good point. Very true.
You know who's he's named after?
Who?
Kyle Fletcher.
Is that his real name?
No, his real name's not Kyle Fletcher. It's Norman the Mormon. But he's not a Mormon anymore. He's really lost all direction. He's really gone on a downward spiral as a character in general.
Yeah.
He's like that one side character at the beginning who's like really relevant in like the first 3 episodes, and then you never see him again.
True. I don't even know what he was like a news person for a couple days.
Yeah, I just started making things up.
And
'Cause
now
I
I don't
yeah.
I don't know what he does anymore.
Maybe he should just be a crim at this point. A crim who
Yeah,
snitches on everyone.
true.
I think he has the meta knowledge of like where like people sell meth in Mirror Park.
He knows people.
I don't think those people play anymore.
Oh, well, he interacted with Andy one time.
Andy
Andrew Fisher.
Oh right, he works for Fat Tony, I forgot.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really want to work at Pizza This. All
I
right.
mean, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not like anything against them, but like, you know.
I wouldn't want to work at any of the like fast food places really.
Maybe Burger Shot or Up and Atom. But like, you know.
Yeah.
That's
The
because
Up and
those
Atom has
yeah.
a cast of characters.
Those people are weird, you know? Like that's fun to be
Yeah.
around, I feel like. Okay, I'm making it sound
I mean-
worse than it is. Like working at Pizza This isn't like a horrible punishment. It's just not like the kind of thing I want to do.
Yeah, because like the interesting guy is Petey, and he's not there most of the time.
Yeah. Also, every time I've interacted with Petey on any of my characters, I think he kills me.
Well, that's just what he does.
Yeah, you're right. One time he German suplexed me through the ground into a sewer system.
He's very creative.
Yeah, I don't know how he did. He just did it. There was a wall in his way, and he smashed it down.
Yeah. The indomitable human spirit.
Oh, spiral energy. I think
Exactly.
the way I want to take Simone is I want to just still be a murderer, but I just start preaching like how life is so important.
And telling them to like work through their life's challenges.
I'm just gonna steal the death battle monologue. Think about your fear of dying, your hope for the future, your love of your friends, your compassion for me. Choose life. Stabs them.
I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, it sounds funny. I don't know. What if he just actually is really inspirational?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I don't like. He's just really inspirational. He gives speeches, but he's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, he's not even like he's really nice and everything, but he's a serial killer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't fit though, because he wants to be in prison. You know, like he wants to be restrained.
Looks like you have to make a whole new character for this.
Damn, but he's already named after him.
Too bad.
Damn, Simon Rayner.
Yeah.
Kyle the Digger. Well, I guess that wouldn't work. You can't. That's not a name.
True.
I guess Digger really isn't either, but you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully my mic doesn't cut off when I say that.
That would be bad.
Yeah, it does that a lot too, so I really hope it doesn't. But it's normally at the end of my sentences.
Yeah.
One time I was saying like we were in a kitchen. You might have seen it. I was playing Norman and I was like, do they have any we got cucumbers. I was like, do we have any, you know? And the guy was like, whoa, careful with that. Because I think my mic might have cut off. I don't know.
Oh.
But I don't think it cuts off in RP. I think it only cuts off because I have all the filters on it, you know? The noise gate.
Yeah.
And I thought that worked on everything, but I guess it doesn't.
Oh, jeez.
Very unfortunate, you know?
Yeah.
Also, you know what?
Not good. Huh.
Yeah, I'm glad I kicked logic to the curb and started doing the impossible. Talking to people without feeling self-conscious about my voice, yeah.
I was hoping that would happen. I mean, otherwise you really be able to do anything.
Well, it was more so like streamers, you know.
Yeah.
Because you know, I didn't want people to like hear me and then they're like, damn, guys kind of sounds annoying, right?
Yeah.
But that hasn't happened at all, really.
No. Every time you bring that up, they're like, I don't think that.
Yeah, but when I was playing Norman originally, I was like putting on the voice to be more annoying. And I was like, man,
Yeah.
this character kind of sucks. I'm gonna drop everything about him.
Oh.
Also, the only thing people make fun of my keyboard, but if you've seen it, it's meant to sound like that.
Oh.
It's literally a typewriter.
Oh.
I use a
Boy.
typewriter to play games.
Well, whatever helps, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Well, time to kick you to the curb and do the impossible.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Well.
Not allowed to be on Discord calls in the server, of course.
Okay.
Have you seen the clip of that
Have
one guy
fun.
doing that?
I don't think I have.
They're in court, and then like there's a guy who like has an open mic, and he's in a Discord call, and can hear both of them
Oh.
and their Discord call in the middle of the court case.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's so old though. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's probably on the
Well,
old Reddit.
have fun.
Yeah. All right. Here I go. No weapon in space can stop my drill. So iridescently illuminated by the fire in me. The matter is what I believe. I'm aiming higher than what you can conceive. Stars are forming, Big Bang storming. Arrow hole in the sky. Leave another world behind. Oh my goodness. Oh, connection failed. That's a new one. Try again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this starts, though. Lead me out to the other side. To the other side. Oh, we're in. So incandescently illuminated by the fire in me. Everything that doesn't matter is what I believe. Stars are forming, Big Bang storming. Arrow in the sky. We shine the light as power feels, and nothing can contain our will. Okay. Wump. Oh, we're looking for this one. Wump. There it is. And we're in. Oh, right. I'm up here. Mess. this call was for. I don't know who this is. Okay, what's the call? Let's go. There a hole in the sky. We shine a light as power fills, and nothing can contain our will. Alright, right back.
How's it hanging? Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I really don't like this car. Okay, can I get in? Good. Stop. I don't know who started playing that. Oh, there's some count. Let's see what they are. Oh, it's in this scrapyard. Just illuminated by a fire in me. Everything is just matters. I believe I'm aiming higher than what you can see. Oh, nice. Nice bike. Okay, it's this guy. Cover 15 construction. That's a lot of money. Okay. Is it all in here? Nice. Okay, construction. I wonder what those are gonna look like. This looks like one. It's a sign. This drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Transcend the heavens. Create. Alright, there's one up here. Doesn't appear to be so. Titan! This doesn't... Oh, maybe this is... Oh, there's a toolbox. That looks like... a screw clamp. There's one up here. Doesn't. There could be one back. That's a rock. If there's a wall in my way, I'll smash it down. There's something in here. Is that just looks like trash. Oh, here's a toolbox. Is this a wheelbarrow one? No, that makes sense. I wouldn't really consider construction equipment either. A brick? Just a straight up brick. You have to find 50. Someone on a bike out there? A saw, of course. This looks like it's something. Thing that's in the ground, or it's trash. It's trash. Ooh, a drill. This is the one that will pierce the heaven. A hammer. A bigger hammer. Mallet, some might call that. I push that around. Just with my essence, my aura, my, oh, there's something here. It's another drill. Oh, yeah. This is the drill that creates it. It's blue. Or teal, whichever one. You prefer.
Really? We got a problem? Like, you don't fuck with an architect.
That's probably true. I wouldn't really want to. Is there one right here? Thank God I walked into this blowtorch. I'm starting to feel like there is one corner here before I look. Because there was one at every other, like, sign part. So this is trash. That's trash. Trash. It's all looking like trash. Okay. A double check is never hurt. Man. The middle. I don't think you're supposed to walk around, or whatever. Okay. Hammer. Oh, there's someone here. Unless that's the local spawn, which I highly doubt. Down. There's some stuff down. This could be one or it's natural. There's a hammer. There's a drill. Oh, a big drill. This is the one that transcends. What are we at? I need one more. Where could it be? How many places have I not? I've checked down here. It seems like I got everything down. Let's see. Has to be in the not in the wheelbarrow. Not this entire thing, right? Okay, just making sure. This is, yeah, it's not bad. I feel like there might be some around. Nice. Nothing in here, okay. This bush. Nothing in the trash, I don't think. Boy. Still, it's not out. There it is. It's a drill. So iridescently illuminated by the fire in me.
Hey! Thanks.
All right. Go put some of. Go put this in the thing. There used to be houses there, or am I? Yeah, whatever. I'm not sure off. Heaven.
Hey, bud. What's the haps?
One 800. All right. Map. I'm the map. There's a guy all the way at the end. There's a guy on that island. Okay. There's the guy on Castle Trail. What's this? Oh, right. The marshmallow. Is it? They move this? I swear that's not what this was. Illuminated by a fire in me. Everything that's got to matter is what I believe. I'm aiming higher than where you can see. Stars are forming. Big bang storming. They're a hole in the sky. We gonna power free. Cause nothing can take away. To the other side, to the depths of the Big bang storming, stars are forming. They're a whole sky, leave another world behind. We shine a light as powerful. There's nothing. Wow, okay, that was unbelievable. I can't believe that. The skid on. Share a hole in the sky. Leave another world behind. We shine a light as powerful. Cause nothing can contain our will. Terra, holy God. Leave another world behind. We shine a light as power feels. And nothing can contain our will. Dirt? Crackhead. Looking like okay. All right. No, the pictures are low. Oh. Okay. Nice. Who am I on the lookout? Real crap? That's not Bryan Danielson at all. Oh, it's the fat. The sandy to Vinewood Tunnel. That looks like actually a person. Okay. Time to take things a little more serious. I haven't spoken to anyone. We shine a light as power feels. I think I'm still gonna make Run. I don't know. I don't think he's done anything. Well, he hasn't actually. He's tried to. Okay, so it's somewhere here. this one. Yeah. Tunnel maintenance. So it's not here. It's in the tunnels. This is an observatory option. Well, long way down. Believe in the miracles in myself. Hey, where is it? Oh, there it is. Erase it. Myself. We shine a light as power filled. Use the curb. Mount it. We're approaching. We have to go up here, I want to say. I'll erase it. Believe in the me that believes in myself. Big thing. Okay. Come around here. This feels like a tunnel maintenance site. I don't know. What's not here? It's not there. I can't go in here right. Alright. He comes out with a shotgun and he starts shooting. Let's gob it up. And I'll erase it. Believe in the me that believes in myself.
What?
Oh, gosh. I'll erase it. This is not a local in front of me? Maybe it was. Myself. We shine a light as power feels. Let's see you grit those teeth. There's a wall in my way, I'll smash it down. I'll erase it. $20. I'm into my good.
All right.
Why did that completely dry? See that? Let's take a look at the hotel. See what the hotel's like at a Tuesday at 12. No one's here. Okay. Here we go. Let's look at the
Hello, you reached Bean.
Oh, hi, Dean.
No, Bean with a B like the vegetable.
Okay.
It's
Are
a
you-
family name.
What's your first name?
A bean.
What's your last?
Apple, like the fruit.
I see. What kind of job are you looking for?
Anything that you will pay me to do minus feet stuff.
We need your feet to drive a car, so I guess you're not looking for it.
Oh, no, I can do that.
I'm
I can
sorry,
do that.
I
meant,
can't-
like,
I
feet
can't get
stuff
you
like
any-
pictures. Some guy asked me for feet pictures, and I had to tell him no. And I just kind of have to include that in the beginning of every
Oh, well
conversation.
then you must
because
not be
I'm
that
scared.
desperate for money.
I just have my dignity, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna need to lose that.
Okay. I mean, you want me to drive a car? Like, is it a pink car, clown car, race car?
Well, this car, it's just ugly, in my opinion. But that's just me.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. I have an actual business that I run.
Okay.
So it's not, I'm just telling you to drive a car around.
I mean, I expected that much. I mean, that'd be too easy.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Are you at the hotel, I assume?
I'm by the hotel. I'm in the construction site next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna drive to the construction site. I'm gonna honk my horn 3 times.
Okay, I'll be by the red crane by the PDM.
Okay, if you're not in the car within 15 seconds, you've lost out on your opportunity.
Okay.
Alright, I'm pulling up now.
Alright, see? Hello. Hello, how's it going?
What's going on? What, did you just hear something?
Sometimes.
Your seatbelt's not on.
Now it is. Talking to my friend Philip, he really doesn't like the seatbelt noise.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Believe it or
It's alright.
yeah, believe it or not. Okay, so you see this car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Yeah, it's a bit, I mean, it's okay.
No, I just mean like the body and not even like the damage on it, just in general.
Not bad, not the worst thing I've seen.
It's pretty atrocious, if you ask me.
You ever seen a Panto?
Well, I don't drive one of those.
Okay.
Me driving this car, it makes it ugly.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, not because of me, because of the car.
Oh, okay.
Because it's mine, and I feel disgraced by it.
Oh, of course, it doesn't live up to your expectations.
Yeah.
You know, suburban neighborhoods, parents, all over the world feel that way.
Okay. You have enough money to pay this?
That depends. How much is a meter?
25 for what we need.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. Have I just put money in it?
Okay, just look at it.
How much you want?
Intensely.
15, 30 an
15.
hour? Oh, okay, I have $1 to my name now.
Don't worry, you're about to make it. Well,
Okay.
it's over good.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I know. I just do that on a daily basis, of course.
No.
Are you a
Sounds
violent
bad for
felon?
No.
Are you a felon at all?
I mean, I've technically done a felony, but I didn't get arrested for it.
I didn't ask that.
Hello, bye.
Hello, bye.
They're nice guys.
Yeah, come up.
Hey kiddos. I don't know if that's
Is that us? Are we the kiddos? Or
I'm like, I'm 26, so I hope not.
I'm 9.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. It's on this bench.
Yeah, which one? One in the 4?
There's only 2 benches.
I mean, you look at it that way.
Which one is the one on the floor?
What do you mean? There's 2 benches.
You
but, like,
said there's
they're
one on
back
the
to back.
floor, but which one? Which one were you on?
No, you said sit on the bench, and I said which one of the 4?
Well,
4.
There's
no
only
L.
2, but okay. Anyways,
I was counting each seat.
well, you have to pick. This is part.
I like this
Let's
one.
just hope you make the right decision.
Oh, right in front of a door in case you need to run away.
Yeah,
Double
sorry.
door.
Pick a bench.
Okay, I like this one. It's by the doors.
Are you sitting
Doors
down?
are safe.
Have you sat down yet?
Yeah, my knees
All right, I
hurt.
see you've chosen the left bench.
Yeah? Yes, from your perspective.
Well, that wasn't the right decision.
Well, yeah, obviously the right one is the right bench on the right. That's which was
Well, I
the right
gave you
one,
all the
but then
clues you
switched it.
needed.
You're a confusing man.
All right. Anyways, so this is a chauffeur business.
Oh, like a taxi type deal?
What'd you just say?
Like a taxi. My friend Eddie, he drives like a real fancy car
No.
for people.
This is a chauffeur kind of deal. For chauffeurs.
Okay.
How many taxi businesses are there?
I mean, I don't really know. I've only got like one taxi ride technically.
Yup. So.
And every time I call them, they don't answer because they're usually not available.
Well, you just got a chauffeur ride.
Oh, that's
It only costs you $25.
Yeah, that was all my money.
Well, guess you're gonna have to make some. What are the chances? I'm right here.
Oh, do you need a ride?
No, I have a car.
Oh, yeah. I saw it earlier. We drove it around. You said it was ugly.
It is. But how would you feel about working for me?
Depends. What's your company name?
Purple Haze?
Okay, I'm sold.
What would have made you say no?
I don't know. Anything that was either not catchy or not easily markable.
This is well, technically the full name is Purple Haze Chauffeur Services, but you know.
Yeah, but Purple Haze, that sounds like an experience. You know, people want the experience.
Well, it's a gold experience. Well, that's not the album, but you know, you get the idea.
I get the gist, yes.
Yeah, it was gonna be named Purple Rain.
Oh, that sounds copyrighted.
Well, Purple Haze is also a song.
No, I thought it was a type of weed.
No, it's a song by a man who put acid in his headband.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah, well, he beat women.
Oh, that's
I
not metal.
didn't know that when I named the song, when I named the business. I didn't know that part.
You can't like rebrand?
No.
You already commissioned all this stuff for it already, I guess?
Everything's already purple except that one car, so.
Oh, yeah, you gotta paint it purple at some point.
And I mean, Purple Rain, I mean, Prince is homophobic. I can't name it after Prince.
Oh, I didn't know he was that. I thought he was dead.
Why would him being dead hold weight on what I would name the brand?
I don't know. It seemed like, you know, more pertinent matters were placed upon his current status of being.
Well, it's not like when he dies, he's erased on the informational level. He's just like not alive, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, so it's time for your job interview.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we are. Name?
Oh, Bean, like a vegetable, and then my last name's Apple, like the fruit.
Is there an A in there?
Yeah, it's a family name.
No, in the first name.
Yeah, it's Bean, like B-E-A-N.
Alright. We're just gonna call you B.
Okay, that's fine.
B-E-A.
Like, okay, yeah, that's cool.
And then,
cool
and
name.
then we're gonna pretend that N is your middle name.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can call yourself whatever you want, but that's what I'm gonna write you down as on paper.
I mean, is that illegal? It feels illegal.
What? No, it's your name.
Okay. I mean, I don't really know how you write.
They don't care, as long as your state ID is right.
Of course.
Alright, do you have a license?
Yeah, I know how to drive a car.
That's not what I asked.
I mean, yeah, I have a license.
So can I see it?
Sure. I think it's my wallet that I bought.
Okay, you bought a wallet?
Yeah.
Waste of money.
Yeah, no, I'm figuring that out as each day goes by.
I have a camera.
Yeah, see?
Alright. This is a license. Alright, just making sure.
It's the driver's license.
Expires 6/12. Okay, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're ways off.
You're 6'1"?
Yeah.
Can you stand up? You sit back down.
Sure.
What color is your hair? What is that? Dark
Brown?
Ian?
Like, sort of chestnutty?
I'm seeing your eyes are dark brown, I think. No, that's dark blue. Okay, is that how they...
Dark blue.
Is that brown on IDs?
I don't know.
S-I-E-N?
I mean, I didn't make the license, man. they just handed it to me.
Your
I just got my
weight
picture taken.
also isn't on this. How much do you weigh?
Like 160 on a good day?
Jesus Christ.
I'm very light, yes, I'm aware.
Alright, yeah. For 6'1"?
Yeah, my BMI is kind of
Yeah, I
scary at times.
I think you're malnourished.
I think so, actually, yeah, but
Yeah,
what you gonna do?
Buy food.
No, I don't have any money anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right, you paid for a parking meter. Well, all food is like $150 in the city, so...
Yeah, I saw that was pretty wicked.
Not Wicked. Wicked is good. Well, no, I guess Wicked is bad, but in this situation, Wicked is good.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like, it's evil.
Yeah, okay. You said you committed a felony.
Yeah, this old guy I was hanging out with. Well, it was. I didn't get arrested for it, so it's not on my record. But I feloniously trespassed it for a second.
Oh, no one cares about trespassing. I've done that.
Yeah, it was a wild ride. I got a shotgun
as long as no
pointed
one
at me.
calls on you, it's completely... Who was the old guy?
Philip? I don't really... Like
All right.
Eric Philip or some musical guy.
Doesn't sound important. How comfortable are you wearing purple?
No, I'm pretty comfortable with that. I like purple. It's like top 10 favorite colors.
What's top 5?
Let's
top
see.
3. Break it. Top 1.
Top 1, black.
Alright. Name 5 women.
Ariana Grande, Alexa Bliss, Sasha Banks, Bailey.
No, that's not her name.
Fine, Mercedes Moné.
Thank
If you're, yeah. And then Anna J, Tay Mello. I don't know. You kind of threw. Where are we at now?
Well, oh yeah, that is her name now. Okay. No, Tony Storm. Okay.
She transcends gender.
Okay, yeah, sure.
She's an idea.
And no, Mina Shirakawa. Very interesting, very interesting. You named 5 men.
Oh yeah, CM Punk, Randy Orton, John Cena, AJ Styles, Seth Rollins.
Okay, I see the kind of guy you are.
Thank you, I try.
No, that wasn't a compliment. I'm very tribalistic, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. We all have our sins.
Yeah. Stand up for the dub, as they say.
Yeah.
Is your favorite wrestler one of those 5?
Yeah, actually.
Is it CM Punk? Is that why you named it first?
Of course.
Okay. Doesn't like Hangman Adam Page. Can't be trusted. Alright.
He's alright. He's rebuilding my trust.
What'd he do the first time?
I don't know. He just made me angry.
Alright. Follows orders well.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm writing that down. How many shows, like, on a daily basis, like, how many times have you watched an episode of a show?
Like, you gotta elaborate more on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some quotes. I need you to finish them. What you're witnessing is the truth. However, you will never...
I don't know that one, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't really watch regularly anymore, if that's what you're trying to get at.
What show? No, not that. It's a completely different thing.
Oh, sorry, my brain's a lot.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about. I've moved on.
Sorry, I'm always there.
Well, so am I, but I try not to make it as obvious. People get really annoyed when you talk about your hobbies very often.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard to find other people, though, and then when you find them...
Yeah, well, I'm subtle about the things I like. Unless they know what I'm talking about.
That makes some sense.
Yeah. My drill is the drill that will...
Pierce the veil.
The heavens.
That was close enough.
Okay.
These JoJo quotes, these feel like JoJo quotes.
No, that was not a JoJo quote. Let's see. Pillaged him.
Seize him.
Nope, okay.
How do you pillage a guy? That sounds messed up.
Blank. I am here to reap vengeance. Sorry. Blank. Your sins are innumerable. I am here to wreak vengeance upon
The Crimson Fucker.
your soul.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
sounds like...
Anyways, you failed all of those.
Yeah, I don't know really who you were quoting there, I'll be honest.
Anything I thought of in the moment.
And you must be some like deep philosopher or something. Those were all pretty deep.
In brightest day,
Oh, in blackest
night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Green Lantern's Light. I know that one.
Okay. You're that kind of guy, I see. There's nothing wrong with that. I just wanted to say it to make you feel uncomfortable in the moment.
That's okay. I'm always uncomfortable.
Who's your favorite Green Lantern?
Kyle Rayner.
Jesus, whoa. What just happened?
What do you mean?
I think I have to hire you, I don't know.
Yeah, Kyle Rayner, he's cool. He's an artist.
God. Who's your favorite Flash?
Depends on whoever's writing it, really.
Yeah, but overall.
I mean, honestly, probably Barry. I really like that time when he had like that schizophrenic episode and the Future Blue version came from the future and he was running out of time.
Well, it's not actually Savitar, but that's what he's
the
based
TV
on.
show, the comic, he was like, Blue, that was wicked.
Well, Blue Flash, but you know, that's what Savitar is based on.
Yeah, it's
in the
CW
show.
version.
Okay, I don't know. Favorite Robin?
Ooh. I mean, probably Dick Grayson. He's the original.
No. Well,
Nightwing.
he's Nightwing, though. So, like, does that count still? Like, is he the best Robin if he's already the best Nightwing?
I just like his character the most, I think.
But he's superseded Robin. So is he really the best Robin, you know?
That's a fair point. I mean, honestly, if it's best Robin on, like, just like what's it called? Like a purely statistical level, is probably Tim Drake.
Alright, you're winning me over. Name 5 cars in the city.
Oh, in this city?
Yup.
Oh, Jesus. I can't even afford a car. There's
Just
a
name
Panto.
5 of them.
Let's see. There's a Panto. There is an Elegy Retro. That's pretty cool. There's an Infernus is nice, and there's the Vapid Bullet, and then there's the Comet.
Okay, I see. Those are all probably real.
They're all sports cars, mostly.
It was a trick question. I just wanted to see if you could do it. I didn't actually care if you could.
No. Yeah, no.
Alright.
I know some stuff occasionally.
So why do you have a leather jacket on over, like, a dress shirt, tie, and dress pants? With
Business
sneakers
casual. Oh, I'd be running
and
places.
gloves?
I don't know. Gloves are always handy.
I guess so. I'm wearing them right now. These are driving gloves, though.
My gloves are in case I get a sticky situation and I accidentally touch something I shouldn't, you know?
I'm not liking that.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay, I can respect that, I guess. Alright, what's your state ID again?
That is a fantastic question.
Just show me your driver's license. I can read it.
Oh, thank goodness.
And don't put it away, because I need you to read it off. If you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, my state
111
ID.
665. I'll see if I can
that
remember.
number. 111665.
Hold on, I'm adding you in. I'm trying to... Here it is. Okay. 5. We're gonna put you in as a trainee.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're one of 3 employees.
Let's go. Are you included in that list?
No.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel
I
cooler.
barely do the chauffeur stuff anymore. I've been focusing all my efforts on this.
Understandable.
I've hired 2 people, and one of them is just my friend.
No, well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes.
Well, she wasn't included in the people I hired. I just asked her if she would do it, and she said yes. And friend is really a loose word. It's more like acquaintances.
That's fair. I mean, free work, am I right?
Alright.
Free labor?
Let's take a look here. I think I have to give you access to the cars.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reverse my decision, and you're already an employee. Congratulations.
Oh, yippee! Promotion.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to bother getting the car out for you every time. So.
That's 100% fair.
You.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw a guy go off the freeway behind me.
Well, you
Looked
know.
out the window for a second. I saw him go. Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, some people just don't have the will to live.
Yeah, that's really understandable.
Yeah. But think about your fear of dying, your love for your friends, your hope for the future, and your compassion for others. Choose life.
All my friends are old, so they're at the tail end of their lives anyways.
Well, you know. What about your fear of dying?
Could go either way, really. I'm usually scared to die.
What if it's all black?
That's my favorite color.
Yeah, but like what? What if there's nothing else, though?
Big sleep.
Alright.
Probably the best nap of my life.
Well, no, you're dead. Okay, let me...
Whenever you go to sleep, isn't it just like, a void?
Well, I have actual dreams.
I do occasionally. Most of them are nightmares.
I do every day. What do you mean you do occasionally?
No, sometimes it's just a void. Time skip,
No.
Huh, you're an interesting guy. You're a dreamer.
No, I think that's you. I think you might have a disability of some sort.
No, the people at the course that I didn't, so I couldn't get money from them.
Well, you know how like some people can't imagine things, like they can't imagine pictures with like
yeah,
colors
like
and stuff
different
like that.
levels of stuff. Yeah, I struggle with three-dimensional stuff.
You mean real?
Like I can do like a Google image search for a lot of things. But you would tell my brain to pull up a 3D model, no can do, buddy.
Well, I think of most things in an animated fashion, but I think I could do 3D if I wanted to.
Oh, that's cool. You must be working with a way cooler brain than I have.
Yeah, well, I can't. I don't think humans can comprehend anything above 3 dimensions.
That makes sense.
Well, so a dimension is already like an infinite plane above what you're at right now. So.
I don't know. My buddy got arrested with 500 grams of cocaine. I bet he saw a few dimensions.
Maybe, I don't know. Probably the ones below us.
Well, he's a wizard. I'm sure he can do cool stuff.
Oh, maybe. Anyways, let me show you what we're gonna do. And by we, I mean you.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on. Here's a key.
Oh, okay.
That's the car.
And I turn it and it goes vroom.
The one that probably got towed because we were definitely here for more than 15 minutes.
I'm sure the cops don't show up here.
It's not the cops you gotta worry about, it's the tow truck driver.
It's the vultures.
Let's see.
I know all about the vultures.
So we're gonna hop in. You know how to unlock a car.
I mean, press the button, right?
Which is, of course...
The big L thingy here?
No, no, that's how you turn a car on, of course.
Let's have some weird cars over here.
You turn the key and left in the ignition.
Oh, I thought you meant how to unlock it, like the doors.
That's, yes, lock. How do you unlock the car? Let's see it. Yes, let's take a look.
Maybe it's not that, I don't know, man.
With the key. With the key.
Yeah, the key.
With the key. There we go. The K button on the key.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. The key.
Yes. It's also all by the speedometer, of course.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when I'm in here.
Okay.
I think.
You know how to start a car?
Of course, you just put the key in the keyhole.
Yup, it's in the speedometer.
Yeah, it is in the speedometer.
At the bottom.
Oh. So what's that button? Okay.
What are you talking about? Buttons? This is clearly a speedometer and a car.
I meant the fob, like the buttons.
I see. Alright, back up.
Are we going left, and are we leaving, or what are we doing?
Well, there's a right way of travel.
Oh yeah, it's a one-way.
Yes, so you got that one? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
I think someone hit our car when we were inside.
No, it looked like this already.
Oh, huh.
Listen, I don't really care about this car very much. I bought it out of desperation to have a 4-door.
No, I understand that. I saw guys do this earlier.
Don't go
actually.
right. Do not go right.
All right, I'll go left.
Yes, if you look down that way, the cops are beating someone down with a dog.
Yeah, they do that a lot over here. It's kind of scary.
Well, hey. Cops are cops. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, they all have anger issues.
Okay, now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to drive to Mirror Park. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah, I've been around the block a few times.
All right, we should have taken a right there.
Minute. Yeah, we can go this way, then hop on the freeway
right,
and take the way up by the casino.
What?
Yeah, we continue up here, take a right
No,
over
just
there
take a right
on
here.
Occupation. Okay, you're the boss.
Yes, well, you'll see. Just take a right.
I stop at the red light, man. I don't want to get pulled over and get a $200
let's stop
ticket.
and go.
Can't afford that.
Are you aware of the
Hey.
road laws?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, right on red,
All right,
stop and
speed
go.
limit.
Like 45, I think? Or 30? One of those two.
One of those is right. All right, keep going. Also, you have to stop and go at green lights for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know. I put in a little pamphlet they got when I moved into the banner.
Ready? Watch this go straight. Ready? Stop. And go. See that bridge?
Yeah.
It's gonna lead us right where we need to go.
It was over by the industrial area.
What?
The industrial area, if you continue right at the end of the bridge. Go towards all those factories and stuff in that foundry place.
We're talking about this bridge. You're in the turn lane. You gotta get out of this.
No, I just gotta believe sometimes, man.
Oh, yeah. No, you're out. Where are you going?
The bridge?
Okay, here we are. We started turning. I was very concerned.
That guy cut us off. He was rude.
Well, we cut him off.
No,
we were in the
cut us
wrong
off.
All right.
Listen, if there's anything I learned about driving, you're always in the right.
I don't think insurance companies believe that, but...
And, yeah, but you know, you just gotta have the right insurance person.
Alright, go straight. Like, all the way straight to this road,
yeah,
and then
see.
you're gonna take a left. But
Okay,
here's,
right.
here's the trick. We're gonna go past Mirror Park.
So you mean through it?
Past it.
Okay.
We're gonna go even further beyond.
Okay.
Yes,
Mirror Park 3?
Take a right. No, a left. Sorry. A left. I'm very right-brained.
It's okay, I swear when I drive.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
It is.
Big pressure, some might say.
Okay, maybe even a remix.
No,
Yeah, you're right, the remix wasn't that good.
I don't actually know the difference.
It's not much of a difference, but the original is definitely better.
Alright.
And this is the farthest I've been from the banner in a while.
Good for you. I'm far away from the banner all the time, and I miss it every day.
I jog everywhere.
I used to be just like you. Wait, no, I didn't. I used to drive a taxi.
No, that sounds nice.
Yeah,
You know,
I was
except for
thinking
the
of...
fact it's like, you know, not as cool looking as purple.
I was thinking of the... Well, my taxi was yellow and it had a blue fender, but only on one side.
Oh, that's peculiar.
Yeah. Well, it was a very peculiar day.
It seems like every day is here.
I have a manager. At the banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my man.
Huh.
Oh, take a... You passed it. It's this place. Take a U-turn and then just go right.
I could just do 2 lefts.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I don't want to do an illegal. What do the insurance guys say?
I don't know. I don't have one of those.
Oh, well then why were you freaking out about it earlier?
Well, I meant you.
I don't have an insurance guy. I mean, I got a lawyer. She's pretty cool.
Oh, what's her name?
Shamu or something?
Your lawyer's name is Shamu?
Shamu? There was a Oh, Siobhan, that's what it was. I'm bad with names.
Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Okay. Yeah, so it's in here.
Alright. No meter, it's beautiful.
Indeed. There's parking at the banner that doesn't have meters either, so...
Oh, why don't we just park there?
Further walk.
That's fair. I probably gotta take the...
Well, no one's gonna steal it. Probably.
I never know that.
I'm normally pretty confident, and I'm normally right about those things. Of course, you can arm wrestle here.
Yeah, really?
I think. Oh, well, I guess we're doing it.
Yeah, we have to now.
Well, let's see.
You throw out the challenge. I don't really know how to do this, to be honest.
Well, here we are.
You struggling?
Not really.
Yeah, you sound like you're struggling. Sound like you're out of breath. You scared? Should be.
You hear that? That's
Is
my
that-
arm.
is that your-
That's my
Yeah, is your-
arm forcing
is your arm
yours
okay?
down.
Is it okay?
I
Should
weigh
it be freaking
95
like that?
pounds.
Like, only 95 pounds?
You feel that?
Sort of?
That's my will to beat you. It's slowly giving up because I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about
yeah,
you?
We're kind of just holding hands.
Well, there's a little bit of back and forth on this.
I mean, there's back and forth in every hand holding.
Oh, see that? I gave up for a little. I was resting.
What about your will to live that you were talking about earlier?
This is an arm wrestling match, man.
This is live or die now.
Well, I have a gun. Do you?
No, people keep telling me I should get one.
Alright, I give up. You win. Wow, I'm not even trying. Okay, there you go.
My buddy Eddie has a gun, but he's kind of an old man. He said
I
he
lied.
wants
I
to
don't
use
have a
it.
gun.
No, that's a good lie.
I have a license.
Guns are expensive.
Yeah. I also have a manager. He's scared of the nipple nemesis.
Like, okay. So don't come in here without a shirt on?
Don't show him your nipple.
Yeah, I don't
He'll
plan
think
to.
you're one of them.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna go on duty.
Alright. Okay, perfect. I did it.
Alright, you're gonna get calls. And they're gonna have you chauffeur them around. However, that might not cut it. Some people don't know that you can... Some people don't know that if you look here, and you go to your favorites, there's a taxi line.
Oh yeah, 555.
Yes, no one uses that. Well, most people use that actually, but just in case, you're going to put up an ad.
Oh, like my one ad that I had earlier
Yes,
that you
and-
responded to.
Yes, well now you don't need it because you have money. Well, you have a job.
Yeah, I have a job.
Yeah. And guess what?
What?
You get to keep a majority of your profit.
Oh, wicked.
I only take like 1/4, I think.
That sounds reasonable.
Well, there's like an overflow kind of thing. Like if you make too much, I take 1/3.
Oh.
But like, that's $4,000, and you're not gonna make that most of the time.
No, probably not. I don't even know how much to charge people normally.
Yeah, well, if you say you're gonna charge them less money, they'll give you more.
Oh, lowball them. I left
Right.
it unlocked. I'm silly.
So like, I normally say $50. No, I normally say $49, and then they'll give me like $375.
Oh, wow, that's a big
Yeah,
jump.
or 100. Well, yeah, they leap several layers of infinity. So you're gonna want to turn the car on.
Oh, I
do you want to put your ad out?
Yeah, I'll put the ad out. I don't know if I should put it in.
Put Purple Haze chauffeur services, and then just do a /space taxi. No one is searching chauffeur, everyone's searching taxi.
Alright, well, should I put in the description something cool, like the best taxi ride you'll ever get, smiley face?
I call it the Gold Experience taxi, but you can do whatever you want. You're also gonna
Okay.
want this.
Hmm?
Alright, hold on, hop out of the car. Slide.
Oh, wow. You do that a lot.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you're gonna need to contact me. I also need to contact you, so...
Oh, there you go.
Hand it over. Alright, we're pretty much... set. but I would like to see you pick someone up and drive.
Oh, perfect. He's got to wait for a call.
Of course.
There we go.
We have another organization car. It's only a 2-seater though.
Oh, that'd be very awkward.
Yeah, I used it and I need to pick up 3 people and we had them sit in the back of the coffin.
The coffin?
Yeah, the coffin.
It wasn't, one of those cars you move dead bodies in, was it?
It was, yeah.
You ever asked
Oh,
to
so
start
I didn't
somewhere.
mention that?
No, you didn't mention it was a hearse.
Oh yeah, we do funeral services as well.
Oh, do everything you can.
Well, in the middle of the ride, the guy started telling me that we could be the guys for his funeral, and he's gonna pay us for it.
I mean, also, if you crash and the guy dies, double service right there.
Yeah, there was a sentient truck running people over.
Oh!
And I kept pulling up to scenes where he was conveniently at, and there was a lot of dead people.
Yeah.
And no one needed a hearse though. It was closed casket.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, he blew up. No, he didn't blow up my car, but he ran into it a lot.
No, I was in a bus that blew up earlier.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, the party bus was wild.
Are you waiting for a call, or are you just sitting here?
Yeah, waiting for a call. Just
You
kind of
should
sitting here.
probably drive around while you...
Okay, you're the boss.
Also, while you're waiting, I would recommend... How do I phrase this?
Should I solicit people?
No, that's different. For example... Like, you see where I just marked on the map?
Not right now. I'm driving, but I'll check it out in a second.
Well, yeah, actually, hold on. Okay, now do you see it?
Yeah, the place ahead.
Okay, there's, job listings in there.
Oh, are those the widows that keep telling me to find stuff for them?
Yes. I would recommend doing those while you wait for calls, as it passes the time, and you can literally drop them within an instant.
Okay, check out this guy over here.
Well, you don't have to, but you can if you want.
I kind of just keep telling these guys I'm gonna do stuff for them, and then I don't know how to do the stuff for them.
Yeah, me
kind of
too.
just... Like, I've been looking for a penny for like 2 days.
Oh, yeah, you're out of luck.
Yeah, and some glasses.
Well, you're also out of luck. I've been looking for that woman's glasses too, and I fell off multiple buildings looking, and they weren't up there.
Oh, just they just in an alley?
I guess.
Or is he?
He might be
Guess
in
so.
the building. If you back up.
Yeah, or in the... Where is that?
Fine. Drive.
No, that's not a person. In the
Drive
bushes.
through. Drive. And then we're gonna take a right. Oh yeah, there's also other taxi drivers, and they're gonna try and beat you to calls, but don't let them.
Okay.
Pick up the phone first.
Oh, of course, always.
Start spamming the pick up call button.
Of course, I always spam that. Gotta make sure you answer quick,
All right.
because,
If you pull.
Oh, this building, I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. We parking?
No, but no one's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
stop
what I
us.
was... Alright.
Illegal. I don't really care about this car.
I saw a guy, he got his car towed for, like, no reason. Kind of scary.
Yeah, that'll happen. Do you take a picture? Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, wow.
What kind of labyrinth is this?
I don't know. When in doubt, just keep on keeping on.
Alright, walk. This gate's broken.
Oh!
You could've just walked through here.
Hopping fences is fun. Reminds me of my youth.
I think he's back here. Yes, of course, here he is.
Oh, doesn't he look cool? Posted up underneath the little spotlight.
Of course.
Oh, well, do you know where any water bottles and power cords are? He's looking for them.
They're probably gonna be around here.
I mean, that's what I
Yes,
would guess.
they are.
Power cords have to be in here.
Yeah, we should probably park the
hey,
car
water
if we
bottle.
plan on being in for a while.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright.
I normally check like the corners.
Oh, like the hide in the corner. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Well, I check the corners and then I move to the middle. You know? Like here's one right here. Howard, I don't know what those are gonna look like. Probably like circle things.
I was thinking like a big black
wiring.
like rubber thingy.
Well,
big old
our minds
rubber
are clearly in
tube.
two separate places then.
I was thinking more of like a big cable because big power grid.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah, like you open
Maybe
it
this
up and
is
there's
one.
like 80 different wires inside of it. Oh, like this thing right here.
Yeah.
So they're skinny.
That looks like a phone charger. Is that really the equipment this whole place is running on?
I believe it.
Here's another one. So I assume all the power cords are gonna be next to the electronics, you know?
That seems safe.
Well, sometimes things make sense like that, you know? For example, this water bottle that's in the middle of all this electrical equipment.
Hello? Oh, of course. Where are you at, sir?
Alright, run.
Oh, the city hall? Okay, we'll be there lickety split.
Is it an old guy?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Alright, we'll see you soon, mister.
This is the guy who bought our funeral service for himself in the future.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah. He, like, are you still on the phone with him?
I don't think so.
You just have it in your hand?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go. So now I gotta get to the city hall super fast.
Well, you know, you don't really have to. He's old.
No. Yeah, but what if I get sniped?
You know, it happened regardless of where you're going.
I meant like, like they'll snipe my call, not like, an actual
No,
sniper.
no, they can't do that.
I don't think I made anyone that mad before.
Well, once you pick up the phone, that's pretty much it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Unless they call again. Which I guess isn't impossible, you know?
Yeah, not impossible.
Yeah.
It's at the city hall. Well, that's over by Rockford.
Yeah, we do the impossible, break the unbreakable.
Isn't that a bad thing? Don't we want to keep the unbreakable stuff unbroken so we can
No,
use
that's a limit.
Oh, we break limits like Goku, I
Yes.
understand.
Sure, if that'll help you understand, yeah.
I mean, you said we were going further beyond.
Oh, I guess that is Goku, isn't it?
Yeah, and then he starts going, like a race car.
I don't know if it sounds like that, but
I mean,
close enough, yeah.
Look, man, you get the audio of him screaming and put it over a race car, and you tell me if you tell the difference.
Well, I'm very familiar with both of those things, so probably I could.
Oh, probably then.
I used to go to races when I was younger.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Well, it is until you realize that most races have the Confederate flag.
Oh, yeah.
And then
that's
you,
a
like,
part of
go and meet
country.
them, and they're like, hey, you want me to sign this Confederate flag for you?
Yeah, and they're like, how's it going there, buddy?
Yeah.
There he is, professional mode.
I don't think that's a woman, is it not?
I mean, I don't make assumptions like that, man.
Alright, back up then.
And she's on the phone, so it wasn't us, obviously. Have you seen old man? You said
There's a lot of places to stop around.
There's actually a lot of old guys, too, now that I think
Yeah,
about
start
it.
driving around. Well, this guy's a lawyer.
I met a lot of old people today, at least 5.
Last time I met the old lawyer, he slipped in front of the police department and the cops refused to help him out.
That sounds about right.
It said her name was, I think it was On Fire or something. And then a guy in all black.
That sounds sketchy.
And some other guy who didn't say his name.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah, I think so. No, it isn't. That's, are you the guy?
Hey man, are you the guy?
Are you the guy who honk your horn and flick your light?
I don't think it's him.
Yeah, that's not the guy.
I think he has narcolepsy.
That guy is Sneap App. Oh, yeah. No, narcolepsy is what makes you stay awake, is it not?
That narcolepsy. Yeah, maybe. That narcolepsy. Is when you
No,
fall
no, I'm
asleep.
thinking of it starts with an I think. Honk your horn, yeah.
Are you the taxi?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you are the
wonderful.
person who made assumptions.
Where do you need to lift to?
I was just to the tow yard.
Okay,
Okay,
impound.
we can do that.
Those damn tow trucks stole my car.
Oh yeah, they're vultures.
Was that the hotel?
No, it was right there. I even put money in the meter.
How long were you in the courthouse for, though? The real
Longer than the meter, apparently.
Also, your seatbelt.
Thank
We wouldn't want you dying or anything.
Yeah, we always say safety first here at Purple Haze.
Yeah, by flying out a windshield or something like that.
Oh, no, I wouldn't like to die.
Well,
I wouldn't
speaking of
like
which-
to be reunited with God, yes.
We do a funeral service if you're interested.
Maybe you can do it for my husband when that man finally kicks the bucket.
Is your husband also a lawyer?
No.
Okay, well, we have another guy who is a lawyer, and he also already planned his funeral.
Oh my.
You can always expedite your husband's funeral.
Yeah. Oh, which tow yard is it? Lot Q or the regular
Lot.
one?
That's T.
What is it?
Lot T.
Oh, alright, Lot T.
Lot T. No, I knew the song that goes Lati Latio. That was a good song back in the day.
Latte is milk in Italian.
Oh, like latte?
Yeah, I'm Italian. I don't know. If
Oh, I'm Italian too.
Well, don't start speaking it, because, you know, we won't want to confuse the client.
Of course, of course.
I know there's a bit of Deutsch.
Oh, ich spreche Deutsch.
Just enough. to
Why didn't you mention that you were
the
multilingual in
Nosferatu.
your interview?
I've not taken German in several years.
Okay.
I can tell people I spreche keine Deutsch, I spreche Deutsch, ich bin keine Toilet, ich bin keine Mutter, ich bin keine... I can just tell people what I'm not. Most of it being relatives are in a toilet.
I see. Is Lot T the top of this place?
No, it
Can we
is.
go up?
I mean, there's
See
a
what it
lady
looks like?
stand right there. I mean,
Let's take a look. Maybe this is the place. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, this looks like the place.
That's the woman.
There's
Drive up to
my
her. That's
car.
no. Don't drive her to the car. Drive her to the woman. Over there, by the ramp. By the ramp.
My
Yeah, the
car's
one in
right
the little
there.
door, right?
Yeah, go to the. No. Over there, by the ramp. Go to the
My
ramp over
car's
there.
right
Oh,
there.
the jump ramp. I thought
Yes,
you meant
yes,
the...
the ramp.
It's more of an improvisational ramp more than a ramp.
All right, lady, get out of our car and
Hey.
talk to the woman. All right, our job's done. Wait, our payment.
Yeah, we...
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, we
that'll
need
be
money.
$49.
49.
What the hell are you all doing? Get the hell out of my lot.
Oh my
Get the hell out of my
goodness.
property.
Drive
Get the
away,
hell out of
drive
my
away,
property.
drive away, drive away, drive away.
What is that? Get the hell out of my property.
Leave the woman.
Oh,
Man, thank God we did that.
that escalated fast.
Yeah.
Well,
Why'd she pull a gun on us?
I don't know.
I thought this was an
I don't know.
impound lot. I thought we had to talk to the worker to get it out.
I thought we spoke to that lady up that goes on the up ramp.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. Seemed like the best logical thought. My thought process, not the lady who's obviously crazy that's standing on the side of a building.
Well, yeah, she had a gun, and she was
The one
clearly
way.
insane. Did you see her eyes? They were wide open.
Yeah, she also pointed a gun at us.
The eyes are the story of the soul.
Yeah, I was kind of looking down the eyes of her gun.
Yeah, the barrel,
Yeah, that's some way to look at
one
it.
big eye. Some might call it a gunpowder cyclops.
Oh, that's gnarly. You should write that.
Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting first call.
Yeah. Oh, I got your money.
Oh, that's good.
It didn't work. Well, she did put a gun at us, so maybe it was like impromptu, you know?
Yeah, we just had to get out of there because, like, we could have died. I felt that will to live you were talking about earlier. All of a sudden, I did not want to get shot. Mostly because I can't
Yeah.
afford medical bills.
You don't think we just trespassed, do you?
Well, I mean,
nothing was marked, right? When as soon as we were told to leave, we left, right?
I mean, even if we did trespass, it wasn't our first time.
Well, I mean, that's not illegal. Is it illegal?
Trespassing? Yeah.
If it's not marked up, right? No, I mean like legal,
Trespassing up there?
like legal
Probably
trespass.
not.
Like there was no signs or anything, right? Unless we missed them.
I didn't see any.
Good thing we dropped that lawyer off.
Yeah, well, we learned a lot of lessons during that trip, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's not go up there again. I mean, clearly there's something crazy going on.
Yeah, from now on, people need to go to that tow lot. We drop them off at the front.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll get a gate up soon. Thank God you didn't drop her off by her car.
Yeah,
imagine
that would have been. Really...
Imagine if we dropped her off. She just got out, unlocked her car,
Hello,
and got in.
Ace chauffeur. How can I help you? Yeah, sure. Where you at?
Oh God.
You're where? Yeah. That's wonderful. Yeah. So, oh, in Sandy Shores. Okay, where at? In Sandy Shores. Oh, the 24-hour store. Okay, we'll be there momentarily.
24/7.
Okay, see you soon.
You're just gonna want to get on the freeway. So.
Oh, I was just gonna take the tunnel.
Oh right. I always forget about that.
Yeah, my friends took me through the tunnel earlier. It's kind of they have a roundabout there though, so we gotta be careful.
Well, I had to look. Well, I know what a roundabout is. I drive a car.
I know what a roundabout is too. It's just so un-American though. It scares me.
What?
That's what Philip was saying.
Have you ever played Tony Hawk?
Not in a very long time.
Well, there's a roundabout in the free roam.
I played Tony Hawk on the Xbox 360. I kind of just like jumped off of stuff though.
Yeah, well, breaking your bones was very fun though.
It really was. The ragdoll, top tier.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even call it. You kind of just go stiff from rigor mortis instantly.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Yeah, you're paralyzed.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
I wish they made the same game again instead of trying to make it like realistic.
Oh, like Skyrim?
Which I guess they didn't really do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not as like if you fall, you die. Are you kidding me? I want to break my bones and get right back up.
Alright, Lagos and Hudo, Pacific Bluffs, and Sandy Shores.
Sisyphus Theater.
Yeah, I don't really like the Sisyphus Theater. A lot of Sisyphus is there.
Oh, that's the one, that's not the Vinewood Bowl.
No, it's a smaller Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah. I feel like no one ever used it. Only because it's called the Sisyphus.
Yeah, if someone told me, hey, come to my Sisyphilus show, I would be scared.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it that. They should come up with a better name.
And you know, like, the Vinewood Bowling, see, that has power. Like, it just sounds like a better experience, you know?
Yeah, you don't think that lawyer got shot in the head, do you?
And not really our pay grade at that point, is it?
I mean, we got her to where she needed to go, and
she died.
Yeah, it's
funeral
beyond
service.
That's true. Maybe we should bring more people there.
Yeah, I mean, it feels a little bit immoral, but I mean, yeah, you do what you gotta do.
Well, you know, it's what that woman does. It's really nothing beyond us, right?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm kind of scared to pick up this person.
Yeah, they might hold you hostage.
Yeah, as long as they don't kill me.
Well, that's a hostage. Sometimes dies.
Yeah,
sometimes from the hands of the police.
I can just sue at that point, though, right?
Why don't you?
I'm a lawyer.
Well, why don't you just sue the people taking you hostage?
Probably because government has more money.
Yeah, but like they're the ones who wronged you, are they not? That's a cool car.
That is a cool car. It's like the Dynaco car from Cars.
Yeah, the King.
The King.
Yes. That movie's like 20 years old now, isn't it?
Love that movie. Yeah, it's up there. I think it came out. I don't know when it came out.
I'm pretty sure it's 05.
20? Is it this 24/7?
No. There's one actually in San. This is Route 68.
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, my friend said this was in Harmony one time, and they started making a sing, and then you flip the car and it blew up, and we had to carry him to the hospital.
You know, people call this Harmony. It really, I feel like this is Route 68, is it not?
I think Route 68 refers to like the Rose, is like a small sort of town, because that's a bank right there. There's Casey's Diner, which is pretty nice. There's a hospital.
Police station.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff up
Well,
here.
there's a motel though. Is that really a town if there's a motel like in the middle? I guess so. That makes it more of a town, does it not?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's also, I guess that's like a pre-owned cars place right there.
Maybe like a city and a town. Maybe like a hotel and a motel. That's like the different. That's how you differentiate.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a motel, you know, like there's some seedy stuff in there, but a hotel, there's definitely some bad stuff going on there.
Yeah, that's where. Well, hotel, that's like high collar crime, you know.
That's like cocaine,
like murder. Yeah.
I see we're on the
Motel,
same
you're like.
wave.
Motel, you're like, I don't know, shooting heroin,
Buying illegal guns from like a redneck.
the underage drink, and all that. You know.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Not me either. It's scary.
Some guy paid me in wine though.
That sounds expensive, especially if it was an old guy. Must be old wine.
You know, now isn't that a crime? He
like
paid me for my service. Yeah, I technically paid for that wine, and he sold it to me, right? Technically,
you bartered it, I guess.
Well, I didn't ask for it. He gave it to me, and I told him I can't have that.
Oh yeah, because you're 19, you can't drink.
Yeah, but there is
No,
a
that's
legal drinking limit here, unlike most cities.
Yeah, most cities kind of just wild ball. Yeah.
Most cities, like, they tend to stray away from that, which I think is kind of lame.
Yeah, like Vice City, you can't just let you do whatever they want down
But
there.
if I'm under the legal drinking limit, I'm under the legal drinking limit. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, kind of. Let's see.
How many
Let's
people
see
do you
what
think
we're
are there?
At least one.
Alright, go around back.
Oh, because someone might be posted there. I see what you're.
See, like, yeah, if someone runs out. We'll take a right here. We're gonna see. Okay. Doesn't look like there's
Yeah.
Maybe
I'll
someone's...
be honest, I really couldn't understand the guy too well. All I was really able to get him was Sandy Shores and
there goes the king.
24/7.
Alright, drive through. Pull up, I guess. There's someone in there.
Like, I mean, should we go and... Oh, like coming out.
Is that... Well, that's not...
Hello?
Hey,
Guess not. Oh.
do I go in and look, or... Why should you start sprinting away?
I don't know. I think
You know,
we tried our-
you know what? Why don't you follow her for a couple seconds?
Alright, you're the boss. Where'd she go?
Well, I just have... She took a left.
There she is.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is actually who called.
Yeah?
Excuse us.
Hello?
Excuse us?
You need a taxi?
I mean, if they're not here for our services, I guess we have no business with them, right?
Hello?
Yeah, I mean... I guess we have no business with them if they're not who ordered the taxi.
Guess not. I guess we were at the wrong 24/7.
Well, back to 24/7, I guess. Alright, so that's 100% the person who called you.
Yeah?
I have a feeling. Well, you could drive next to her and start calling.
I don't know. If they're kind of trying to lead us somewhere, it doesn't feel really safe.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel... I'm gonna be honest, doing the call thing to see if that's... It doesn't feel great either.
Yeah, I think we just...
Alright, pull in, and I'm gonna go in and see if anything's...
Every time we answer, like, is answering a call and worrying about getting murdered or something that happens frequently?
Well, last time we weren't worried about it until the end.
Yeah, maybe
Alright,
it's
I'm
just the
gonna take a
last
look.
one. Alright.
Hey, you! We know you're in here! Why don't you give him a call back?
Well, actually, there is. I think we passed like another 24/7. We could check out real quick.
Where would it be?
There's a second one in Harmony.
I guess there's Grapeseed too.
Yeah, but they said Sandy, so maybe they had like the same like.
Maybe they don't know the
firing
difference.
that I did, and they thought Harmony was also Sandy Shores.
Well, it is, but you know, like.
This is it proper.
Yeah, I would assume that this is.
I mean, I think so. That's when I remember when I lived here back in the day.
I guess if it's not here, we can go to Grapeseed. And maybe they thought Grapeseed was also person.
Yeah, it's not very sandy over there.
Yeah, but it's like close enough, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's weird how there's like, you know, sheriffs in the city, but not out here.
There is a BCSO north.
Really?
Yeah, they
So
were
what's the-
hiring, and I tried to call, but they didn't pick up.
So there's two different types of sheriffs?
There's a north and a south, yes.
That is weird. Why wouldn't you just have the one? Oh, well,
Well,
what do I know? I'm not a cop.
sheriffs, they technically a sheriff has more jurisdiction than a regular officer.
Right.
Technically, sheriffs have the most jurisdiction, actually.
That makes sense, because they have to get like elected and stuff, right?
Well, deputies too, but because they look over a whole county, you know.
Yeah.
And cities are part of counties, right?
True.
Yeah. Is there a 24? There's a
Yeah,
liquor
right here.
store. Oh, right. Careful, dude. Don't get too close to these.
Oh, we're fine.
Well, I have to go in and get a drink, but
All right.
I'll be back. I'll see if they're in here. Don't get held up while I'm in here.
Try not to.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today? Thank you. Come again.
I'm not seeing them. Maybe they're in Grapeseed, I guess.
Maybe.
That's the last place we're looking.
Yeah, I agree.
Assuming, I mean, they could have.
Ah!
Yeah, that would have been on you. Good thing they didn't care.
Oh yeah. I would've
Oh
just
God, they
took-
care.
They can get out of that.
Oh, no, they don't care.
You get trolled. I told you.
What they say, I didn't hear them.
They said, no, we don't care, and then drove past.
Oh, did they hear me say that?
I think so. I'll be honest, I can't really discern if I'm screaming, whispering, or just talking normally. I just kind of hope that I'm talking at the appropriate level.
How? Well, if you think about, like, on a light spectrum, as in light,
yeah,
I would say that white is the quietest.
Really now?
Green is the second quietest. Yellow is the second loudest, and orange is the loudest you can possibly be, and red is the quietest, as in you don't make any sound.
Oh, are you one of those guys who can, like, you know, like, when you close your eyes and hear music, you can see color?
Well, I always see color because I have eyes.
No, like the guys who, like, can take sounds and turn them into color.
You're
Like
taking a
people
very
who-
long way.
I mean, oh, this just seems safer.
The highway?
Yeah, I mean, when's
Or
the last
freeway,
time someone
whatever.
got hurt on a highway?
Some people go 30 on the highway.
Well, that's on them.
Let me think. What was the point? Can I see, like, if I listen to music, can I see color?
Yeah.
When I listen to music, I make full music videos in my head.
Oh, that's way cooler.
Yeah. I'm actually, I'm a bit of a comic artist myself, a little bit, in terms of, like, I choreograph fights. To songs.
Oh, like you time it?
Yeah, like, I'm like, what would be cool if this was happening, you know? And I take two characters, and I have them fight to the song.
You also make AMVs.
Well, I don't actually do it. This is in my mind.
Yeah, but like, you know, mentally you make AMVs.
I guess. I don't use bodies.
Let the bodies hit the
Yeah, I
floor
don't
song.
use that. Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, you know, I think I used that one recently.
Well, that's AMB song number, like, I guess there's My Way.
I was thinking the one that's like the warning to the preacher, to the law, you know? Like the This Is War one.
Yeah, there's what's that song? Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's something about karma. Wolf in sheep's clothing, maybe is what it's called.
No, thank God. I really thought you were like, karma's a bitch.
No. That sounds like TikTokers use that.
Yeah, no, that's JoJo Siwa.
No one listens to JoJo Siwa.
No one even plays her Nintendo Switch
Unironically.
game.
She has a Switch game?
Yeah, it's concerning.
Is it 1-2 Switch?
No, it's like for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, no, that's what. That's for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, like you can like get a cartridge and play it. I never am going to, but it's interesting that it exists.
I actually, I played Blackjack on the 1-2 Switch with my friends once, and I just kept doubling down on everything, even when it was a guaranteed loss.
Oh, you gotta do that sometimes.
Yeah, so it's to the far right, I think. There's like a road with a bunch of things on it.
That makes sense.
You see the gas station? It's probably part of the gas station.
That tracks. If we don't find them, I guess we just cry.
I guess they died.
Good for us still.
No, well, if their bodies are found.
Sure, some.
Yeah, it's pretty bad if their body's not found.
Their body's not found. That's above our pay grade, like immediately.
There's also a guy up here, and it's pretty easy to do. But, this is what I would recommend. Oh, I guess there's something here. The guy at the pumps. I don't think that guy needs a taxi. He has
a car.
He has a car.
Hello. Oh, probably. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey guys, like see anybody looking for a taxi up here? No. All right.
Well, if you want to fill up, I'd love some money in there.
Oh,
all
thank
right.
you.
Well, that's nice. All right. Well, let's fill up on the rest, I guess.
I guess. What a nice guy.
Well, no, it's on the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go where, of course.
Yeah, sorry. This is
Although it is just one pump with one nozzle, so you would think maybe.
I was just gonna drag it around the little thing.
Yeah, well, it looks like it goes both ways.
Huh.
I don't know, but here's the front, so. But whoa, what are you doing?
Oh, I left the car in, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's rule number 2, actually.
Yeah, you never do that.
Rule number 1, clear seal. Rule number 2, turn off your car before you fuel it. Does it explode?
Yeah.
Huh. The more you know.
Like when you pull your phone out of your pocket, you might. How much? 24? That's not bad. Alright. You know how to do this?
Yeah, I think so. You just.
Alright, there we go.
That was relatively easy.
Yeah, we really don't actually even need this gas. We're just taking it.
I mean, never say no to free stuff. That's rule number 4.
What was the third one?
I think it's have fun.
You don't have fun at your job.
I haven't had to consult the rule book in a long time.
Oh, by the way, Alright, whatever. There we go. Wow,
By the
full
way.
tank. Alright, yeah, oh my god. Technically, we're exclusively contracted to the banner, but like, if the manager isn't around, really no one else is around. So it's kind of like, you know, we have to make money.
So we work for the banner?
I do, technically, and my employees work under me.
No, just put like a car. Just put a
Yeah.
thing in like our contract to say we're independent contractors.
We are,
style.
we are. It's so they don't have to pay us insurance, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but also, like I said, there's no one around any other time, so, you know. Was that then?
Probably not on our luck.
Well, Why don't you do a U-turn and ask?
Oh.
They don't look like they have a car. They look like they're wandering around this area.
Where?
Just drive past. Yeah, right there.
Those guys.
You see these people?
Yeah, they're big glowy stuff.
I don't know. These might not be the people. You
Hey,
guys
you
aren't
call
the
it
people, are
taxi?
you? Oh.
Oh, no, that's
Drive
my
away.
record is
No,
what
no,
it
no,
is.
drive away.
Yeah, no, you had a gun.
Yeah, we should call the cops on that.
Oh, I mean, we don't have. I mean, yeah, that's probably a good thing
I'm
to
gonna
do.
call the cops on it.
You can call the cops.
We'll call the LSPD, who was for some reason more out.
It is true.
Alright, we'll call the sheriff. And if that fails, we'll call the ranger.
You run into a lot of guns.
Yeah, get ready to scream. Oh my god, there's someone holding someone hostage.
Ah, there's someone being held hostage. Please help! They're pointing the gun at me.
Grapeseed at the liquor store.
The liquor store.
Across the street from the bank. Yes, they were holding someone hostage.
Are you on your way to the liquor store?
They had a
I'll let
helmet
them
on.
know.
Yeah, they were in
I'll let
green. Alright, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Yeah, that's
I was
gonna...
hoping he was gonna say, on my way to the liquor store, you know, like the funny bird rat.
I don't know. Do you think that guy's gonna... Do you think he's gonna send any cops up here?
Probably not.
Wanna park across the street and see?
Yeah, you're my boss.
It's on you. This is your ride right
Oh, this is my golden experience.
now. No, you're giving those.
Oh. I mean, you want to hurt
You ever heard
try.
that? You ever heard that album?
I'm giving those?
No, Gold Experience.
No. I'm not gonna lie, I have not listened to music hardcore like that in a while. I kind of just put on the DJ and it does what it does, you know?
Yeah, you know, I found a lot of interest in certain kind of music.
Is it Prince?
Is it what?
Prince? Because that seems to be like your whole thing recently.
No, he's just used a lot.
There's got fruit.
There's
company or
Rolling
something?
Stones, Queen. I know a lot of Queen songs now for some reason.
Oh yeah, Freddie had Mercury, right?
Yeah, well, you know, he did his own stuff at some point, but you know, regardless. Alright, let's just do a quick drive-by and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Good thing we called the non-emergency. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, well, uh-oh.
You don't think that was the woman? That was our client, right?
Boy, I sure hope not.
Yeah. I guess we could see if she's still in the air. I don't know where she would have gone.
Probably already back in Los Santos, or yeah, Los Santos, so you could use some
It's
time.
been 30 seconds.
It's been a solid, like, 20 minutes.
What?
We've been, like...
Oh, well, she was being held hostage. I was talking about the one being held
I think
hostage.
the one who called us for a taxi.
No, yeah, she's probably long gone. I thought it was a man.
I honestly could have been either.
You were judging. You did say it was an old man our first client, and it was not.
Yeah, did she not sound like an old man?
No, actually, I didn't think so.
That sounds like an old man to me. I kind of hang around a lot.
Well, people
of them,
say
you know,
I sound like a woman
I can hear it.
over the phone.
Phone, you know, changes your voice a lot.
You are correct. I mean, some people might say that I sound a lot of a bassier voice. You know?
Like bass.
Yeah, when we, you know.
I heard I dropped the bass one time.
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna hear that.
I mean, boss, you sound fine to me. I'm gonna change the way you
Yeah.
are for anybody.
I mean, you know, I think I sound fine too. Ow!
I had a nickel for every time someone jumped out of a car while I was driving. I had 2 nickels, but it's weird that happened twice in this 24-hour cycle.
Alright. Also, I do buy cars for my employees if I feel like it.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, well, well, I mean, like, to use.
That's still nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, they could use it, I guess, still regardless. But it's, like, for everyone, you know?
Oh yeah, company car.
Yeah. This tractor place, you see this right here?
Yeah.
Very misleading. It's not a tractor place.
Oh yeah, they have one of those
Yeah,
in the city. It's a truck place, and they
Yes,
sell some hot stuff.
yeah,
there.
monster truck, really. If I knew that, I would have stopped here sooner and I would have bought a car, because they're only like 10K.
Yeah, only 10K.
I have like, this is the third car I have in my name.
That must be nice.
And this one was 5 grand. The hearse was 8. Mine was 6. Like my personal.
Yeah, I spent all my money on a clothing bag and a wallet because I thought they'd be useful.
What do you need a clothing bag for?
In case you need to change clothes in an emergency.
I'm gonna be honest, if I saw you do that in front of me, I'd slap you in the face.
Oh my god, I get in a lot of scary situations. Today's been a lot of days. Like today, I've had like a gun pointed at me a lot today. It's kind of unnerving.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. If you were in a crazy situation and you ran to a bush and ran out with different clothes on, I would not care that you had a clothing bag.
That's fair. I just try to be prepared. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I put out an ad saying like, you know, I need money, call me, this is not what I figured I'd be doing.
Yeah, oh, speaking of which, I just scan the, well, I'm very low on employees, so I just scan the app for anyone looking for work. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I thought I was gonna get contracted to kill somebody, if I'm being honest.
yeah, well, I look for actual people that want to do things. You know, turns out, freelancing and looking for work are not the same thing, I found out recently.
Yeah, freelancing like you're doing your own thing whenever you want. Looking for work, you're looking to actually be hired by somebody.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, I don't know, if there was if you could choose an occupation, I would say that freelance is one of those.
Yeah. Well, that's not where I thought I was going, boss. I thought you were gonna say you could rob people or something.
Sorry, I meant profession.
I used to rob people way back in the day. But that's not good for the moral compass, so I kind of stopped doing that after a while.
Yeah, it's... I don't think I've ever been robbed. In fact, the only time I've gone to a hospital was I was trying to do something for a guy and I tripped down a mountain.
I think I got blown up one time.
Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. But the one time I did need to go to the hospital, it was like a $600 charge.
Oh, I just thought about that. Did they charge me for that? Please don't tell me they charged me for that.
Did you not have any money in your bank?
Oh, I'm in so much medical debt.
Yeah. I get paid 30K every 2 weeks, so...
Jesus.
That's the hotel contract fee.
I mean, a lot of old people, and none of them are like rich for some reason. Like, I thought old people were supposed to have money and like houses.
Yeah, well, the guy who pays me, you know, he's kind of crazy. You know, he's scared of the nipple nemesis.
As long as he pays us.
Do you know what that means?
I'm assuming that means he's scared of like nipples or something.
The misuse of it, exactly.
How does he No, I'm not gonna ask him. Whatever he wants to do, I just hope he's happy.
Yeah, well, you know, have you ever seen Gurren Lagaan?
No, it's like an anime.
It is. Well, there's a guy named the Anti-Spiral, and he's scared of the Spiral Nemesis, which is the misuse of spiral power. Hello.
Is it like the Dick Grayson comic where they use spirals?
No, this is like, they shatter dimensions.
Oh, that's a bit more extreme.
Yeah, Nightwing does not do that.
Not usually.
I don't know what he did. What are spirals like in Nightwing?
Well, Spiral is after Dick Grayson got shot in the head by KGB and joined a spy agency called Spiral.
Oh, you mean Agent Grayson?
Yeah, I did not like that.
Yeah, that's dog shit. Never bring that up again.
Rick Grayson, my guy.
Rick.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, if it was like separate and didn't have the whole Rick Grayson thing, it would be like terrible. But with that as a backdrop, it's just.
I mean, if it was just Checkmate.
Honestly, it's a really cool idea. Like a spy agency that has like technology that like morphs people's faces so you kind of see what they look like. That's a cool concept. But backdropping it with like one of the worst comic arcs in like recent memory.
I mean, why does he even have like? I don't know, man. Like, why would you do that to like Nightwing?
I don't know. Yeah, people to care, I guess.
People care about Nightwing.
Yeah, he's like the nicest guy. He's cool.
Yeah, he's like what Batman wants to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like the whole awesome part of his character is that he's what Batman wanted to be, but he's what Batman can't be. You know?
Yeah, 'cause he's happy.
Yeah, well, he's also because that's the big part of his character is that he's Robin so that he wouldn't become Batman, and it worked.
Yeah, it's all fun and games with Bruce Wayne just in the Nightwing costume.
We don't talk about that.
But yeah, that's like a top 10 moment. Like, you ever see that is imagine you see the Bruce Wayne wearing a latex suit and a small mask coming up on you. It's game
I don't
over.
know. I feel like it's a little weird though. Well, first off, I feel like you could tell that's Bruce Wayne. But maybe not.
100%. That mask is way too small.
Maybe it's like a Clark Kent thing where like you can, if you take all his glasses, yeah, that's Superman's face. But I mean, it's Clark Kent, you know, like what's he doing?
Well, maybe it's like
he's
you know,
not
like
Superman.
those fancy rich people. They have like those bird masks they wear at like the parties for mystery galas.
Oh, the masquerade.
Yeah, maybe it's something like that. You know, like you cover that part of the face, like you know, hurts your brain or something.
Oh, the eye. Yeah, because you can't see their eyes. Really.
Yeah, I mean, like they did a study that said glasses. You know, if you don't know the person that well, it can offset you completely.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes glasses completely change the way a person looks, you know?
Exactly. I kind of hate looking at myself without glasses now, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I gotta put on glasses every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know the fact that they gave every Robin pretty much like their own like unique little like persona, and they gave Tim Drake Red Robin. They gave him a restaurant.
Well, he was Drake.
That is a terrible superhero name, man.
Are either of them good?
Red Robin at least conceals your identity. That's just Drake is just his last name. Like
Yeah,
imagine
it's a bird
like,
at least, right?
It's like it's a musical artist.
Yeah. It is. It's not a good one either.
Like imagine like if my superhero name was Apple. I think that'd be pretty easy to connect the dots on that one.
Well, you know, some people aren't the smartest.
Yeah. Well, let's go back to this, trying to find more power quotes and water bottles.
Like I think I'm smarter than the average person, but not because I'm like a genius or anything. It's just because everyone else isn't that smart, you know?
Yeah. Most people just seem to be angry and want to shout at me.
Yeah. All right, water. You got the one by the.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw one over there in that corner.
Oh. Did they? Well, I thought we got that one already, but maybe they
Oh, I
maybe
hope
some
not.
guys just place them around. Here's a power cord.
Wow, those are gonna be difficult to see.
Yes. Well, I have good eyes.
I'm glad you do. You ever find those glasses?
I'm wearing them. Oh, mine or the woman's?
Yeah,
No.
the one lady. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever finding those.
I'm gonna wait for someone else who's done it already. To tell me where they are.
Well, I actually said it was by the benches, but I looked by the benches and they weren't there.
You don't think that all of them are back, right?
What do you say?
Like you don't think all the water bottles are back, right? Just that
No,
one, maybe.
There's one here.
Okay, yeah, they're all back. Well, maybe. I don't know. We only need 7, don't we?
Maybe just like we just need to get
Let's
7
see.
in total. I mean,
Okay, it says we've already found it.
Yeah,
I mean, I think we've already found this.
I mean, I have most of the water bottles. I don't know. Can't hurt. to
What did you
look
get? This
twice.
one in the middle over here?
Yeah, we got this one earlier.
Yeah, there's one in the middle of the electrical equipment.
Yeah, I just got that one.
Yeah. This one. What about this? Did we get this? Or is this
maybe?
different?
I think we just grab them at this point. I mean, it can't hurt.
Okay, so we already found that one. I mean, of course, there's nothing there because we already found it.
Yeah, I think we're just, you know, we're very nice. We put them back before we leave for the next guy.
Of course. We
had
we
this
just
one
tell
in
them
the
we
corner
found
over
it,
here
and then we
again.
didn't. Oh,
You know anything
wow,
about
that's an
mimes?
interesting one. You get that one?
I got a mime today. That was pretty interesting.
You get the one over here?
There's a power cord back here.
Yeah, no, I mean the other one, the water next to the guy.
Water next to that guy. No, I didn't.
You must have been in the way, so I couldn't see it last time.
Probably. There's also a water bottle over here between these two vents.
Well, like I was I have very good eye.
That's why you're the boss.
Yeah, thank God we're running through this equipment without any protection.
I mean, I'm wearing a leather jacket.
I don't think that's gonna stop.
It's a lot of flares.
What would this
I
be,
mean,
like 30,000 gigawatts?
I don't know. It's going back to the future,
more.
that's for
Alright,
sure.
let's see.
Now you just need power cords.
Well, that's kilowatts, is it not? Or is it gigawatts?
I think it's gigawatts because he says it's funny in the film.
Yeah, that guy's still alive, isn't he? Christopher Lloyd, I think is his name.
Yeah, maybe. I found out like earlier today that Robin Williams isn't alive, and I thought he was.
Oh, well, do you know what happened to him?
No.
Killed himself. Because he had
Oh.
Alzheimer's, and he was like, I don't want to live like this.
That's fair.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, it's his life.
I guess. If you look at it from that perspective, I suppose so. But, you know, I feel like every life is worth living.
Even if like you're deteriorating to that point.
Who knows what could happen?
That's fair. Ooh, power cord.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah, I was watching Absolutely Anything earlier, and he was in the movie, and I was like, I wonder what he's been up to. I knew he's dead.
Oh, yeah, he's been dead for like 10
Yeah. Okay, so we have...
I think Prince has also been dead for like 10 years.
Yeah, Prince has been dead for a hot minute. So has Michael Jackson.
Well, but yeah, I know that. What was that, like 2009, I think?
Yeah, 2009, 2011-ish.
Let's see. So I was like 3, I think.
Oh, power cord.
Is it on the other side, or... Oh.
Yeah, it's like right here.
I think we got all the water.
We got all the water.
You don't think that tall woman is going to come for our car, do you?
Well, I hope not. I mean, do you actually have a gun?
No. I mean, if she takes it, I'm going to let her have... Is this a power cord?
Yeah.
I mean, if she takes it, I'm going to let her have it. I mean, if she has a gun.
And we are scaring like a lot of times we run out, just hop in the car and try to drive away. I guess just, point gun at us and we start listening.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that, though, because she has a gun, and she probably already took a picture, you know?
Oh, that's true. We're probably going to take it.
Yeah, and technically that's obstruction of justice.
Towing?
I mean, that's justice, is it not?
I don't know. They're kind of vultures. I don't really like these. Oh, we got them all.
I mean, if you're illegally parked, you know, that you're committing a crime, technically, and tow truck drivers enforce that.
Yeah, but like the average American like commits 100 felonies a day.
Where'd you get that statistic from?
I don't know. It's from a book.
Okay. You know, 90% of statistics are also false, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Now you have to give the guys the water and parts.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Where's the power plant? Isn't this the power plant?
Okay, it's, follow me. You have the keys, right?
To the car? Yep.
Yeah, get in the car. Oh, I didn't know that opened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Occam's razor, my friend.
It's, so you go... It's on the side of the highway. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that one. Yep.
Yeah, just drive down. Of course that one didn't open. Oh god, it's locked.
Well, yeah, if the car gets stolen.
What if it got towed?
What if the key?
Alright, so you're gonna drive straight. Just get on the highway.
Oh, I think there's a right turn there.
Well, I didn't mean like this, but this is fine.
There's a right turn signal there. I'll show you when we come back.
Alright, go straight from here. Alright, just drive straight. We should make it. It's actually... We're not cutting it that close at all.
Oh. Well, less pressure now. Kind of weird how many people just trust us to do random things.
Yeah, oh, wait a second. Oh, it's further than I thought.
Oh, got it?
Yeah, well, luckily we can just... It's pretty easy to make it back.
We're also on the highway, so we can go a bit fast.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just go through here. And it's this
To the
ramp.
hill?
Yeah, up the hill. This is faster because there aren't any cars in it.
That makes sense.
We can make this in under a minute, probably. As long as you don't spin out with this car's awful turning.
That never happened to us. We're like main character syndrome or something. Nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Oh, did I take a wrong turn?
I think so, but
I
the
think
boss.
it's up here, is it not?
Maybe at the wind plant.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we took a bit of a wrong turn. You're gonna have to drive down this mountain.
You said you don't like the car that much, right? You just want to reaffirm
Yeah.
that statement?
Oh god, there's a rail in the way the whole way.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's the power plant over there. You see it?
Yeah.
I thought it was next to the dam. I was mistaken.
Oh, no, I understand.
Alright, well, might as well start driving back to the guy.
Why is the safety measure so high here?
I mean, the car does have all four handles. Yeah, might as well just start going back to the
we're not
power
making it in 15
electrical
seconds.
center, I guess. I don't know what it's called.
It's like the power redistribution center or something.
Oh, the
Like
beat?
the
Yeah,
transformer.
something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I already made $1,000 from that, so I
Is it
can't
the
complain
grid?
too much. The grid? Like the grid?
Yeah, is that like the power grid, that place?
I think that's like the main, like the place we're going to is like where all the power is like actually made. And then like the little power place we're going to again to talk to the guy is like,
I'd say it's more connected. Alright, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone with this person. Are you ready? I'm not gonna
course.
say anything.
Hello.
We're not there yet. He hasn't-
Oh. No, someone's having a bad
what
day.
could have possibly happened?
Hello, this is
Probably
Angelina.
Cougar.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Who is
How's
this?
it going? Oh, it's just, it's B.
B. Hey B, what's up, bro?
Nothing much, just seeing what you're doing.
Oh, hanging out.
So hanging out, chillaxing, relaxing, feeling all cool.
Yes, yes.
You ever play basketball next to a pool?
What the hell is this?
No,
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I don't like basketball, and I'm not into sports.
Oh, that's understandable. Everyone has their own purposes and tastes. You need a taxi?
Taxi.
Chauffeur,
no.
Or a chauffeur. Taxi for the uneducated, but chauffeur for the fancy.
Oh, yeah. No, I've never driven a cab.
Yeah, what do you need one?
Do I need one? No, I don't.
It's a chauffeur, though. Like, we give you stuff.
We give you the golden experience.
Oh, well, I'm currently in the middle of something, so...
Oh, that's understandable.
Alright, well, the ad is in the page. I mean, the spot. So,
Oh, okay.
if you want to take them up on the offer.
Of course, can I call this number back if I ever need you?
No, this is me. This is my number, not yours.
Yeah.
This was a test.
Wait, what's your name?
Ren Giovanna?
Why did you sound like you had to think about that?
Why'd
It's
you
been
ask?
a long day today.
I thought you wanted his number.
Well, no, I just, if y'all are in the...
Yeah, he'll
in the
be in
service,
there. We're a
I'll,
company.
yeah, I'll look for y'all.
Yeah, our
All
number
right.
is 555.
No, it isn't. That's a general pool. Just look
What's
in
your
the
number? Can you tell me your number?
We're in the Greg spot. What's your number?
Oh, my phone number. It's
Oh, and
so
I got it right
cool.
here, of course.
It's 554-8853.
Got it. I noted it down.
All right, and we're also always in the page. I mean the spot.
Spot, Greg spot.
Of course. All right,
Got
well.
it, okay.
All right then. Bye.
See
Arrivederci,
you.
as they say in Italian, which I speak. All right, that was pretty good.
Yeah, we're pretty good. I think we both, misstepped in some places, but we recovered.
Well, I didn't expect her to. I didn't expect her to accept our services at all.
I didn't expect her to not play basketball by the pool. They
All
get her
right,
line
hold on.
against everybody.
Let's plan a good route. Let's just go this way.
I think the fences are weird in our eyes.
Okay, you'll go that way. If you feel
Yeah.
like. You'll go your way. I'll go this way. And this opens, right? If it has barbed wire on top.
If it has barbed wire, yeah, it swings open.
So, alright.
Ah. Hello, Joey, we're back.
Alright, ready?
Three,
3,
two,
2,
one,
1,
go.
And we know where we're going, so it's easy.
Yep. Just gotta lock in.
Okay, it wasn't that profitable at all.
Yeah, if you think about it, this is just teaching us to be
Oh my god, you knocked a fence in my way. Alright, let's go.
No, I think I...
No, you locked me.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I get dyslexic.
Alright. We're cutting it close already.
Yeah, this teaches us how to be better taxi, or better chauffeur. I'll get
Oh,
down
we're getting ran off. Okay.
So you just gotta... Oh, I missed my cool turn.
It's alright. We just need to be on the highway. And this time we'll take the right way. Just
We'll
go through.
do it
No,
our
don't take the
way.
road. You're...
Okay,
Oh, that's
okay.
less time.
Well, I just want to get pulled over.
Oh no, they're going the right way of travel. Oh, it's ruined. It's over.
The right way to travel?
Yeah, you should have gone the wrong lanes and crossed over all the way.
I'm not British.
No, you went this way, like you were going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right way to go.
Yeah, it's all on the right. We've been on this before. Right
Yeah,
side is the right
lanes.
way.
Yeah. But like... Alright, whatever.
Remember I said on the left, that left bench, you didn't like that, so I always do rights now.
I guess that's kind of right. Okay, you're gonna take this.
We're gonna take the sling.
Okay, actually, this is a lot fat. Maybe I just misguided you.
It happens.
Yeah, it should be past the windmill. And we're just gonna drive right in there.
Oh,
No!
You are
Okay.
not lying about the handling.
Yeah, it's real bad. The brakes aren't that much better. Alright, we're just gonna drive right up to the guy and we're gonna jump out. And you know what happens, okay?
Okay.
I don't know if this is the entrance.
Yeah, this is
Okay, it
taking
is.
us the same general way.
Alright.
As long as, nothing bad happens.
Alright.
Like a cop. Should be fine.
Cops don't patrol up here, that'd be ridiculous.
Well, the one cop earlier didn't care. Okay, now we have to go this way because there's a bridge and there's a big alley there that we don't want to go into.
I don't think we're gonna make
take the wicked line.
Okay, let's see.
Our car might be holding us back just a little bit.
It does only go 7. We're out of time, I think.
I have 4 seconds left. Oh wow, he's way in the back.
Yeah.
You just like...
Hold on a second, let me... Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Alright.
This is so I can see the GPS.
Oh, of course.
Let's see. Which one is the closest mechanic shop? That's open. Alright, Harmony is closed, as always. So we have 2 options. 3.
3 options.
Okay, there's LS Customs. Otto's Auto.
Okay.
Or Auto Exotic.
Well, I think Auto's probably our best bet. Looks like it's the closest one.
Technically,
But-
Auto Exotic
well,
is closer, but I like Auto Parts more.
Yeah, also exotic. That sounds like it's for a fan. Or we don't have a fancy car.
Yeah, well,
Unless our customers ask, then we have a very fancy car.
Well, I try to buy the fancy ones, but like I said, I just bought this because it was affordable and was cheap.
Yeah, also there's a big dent in the back.
Well, don't look at the front.
Yeah, I was swerving and bending those corners a bit too hard.
Yeah, well, it wasn't looking great before.
Yeah, we were on a time limit. We had to hurry.
Oh, right. I should tell you about the other employees that you might end up working with.
Of course.
Okay, so we have Billy Bob Jenkins.
He's not a cop, is he?
No.
Okay, I just know.
He's a felon.
Oh, wicked.
And he also might have a
Hello,
brain
you
injury.
have reached Purple Haze Taxi. How can I help you?
Put on speaker.
You need a ride, man? Where you at?
Yeah, it's the speaker button. I'm gonna call this person. I'm gonna put them on speaker. I want you to talk to them.
Wait, where's the Los Angeles gas?
I'll find it.
Okay, I'll unmark my thing.
Hello, it is Mori.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going, man?
Mori is good.
Have you ever thought to yourself, man, I need to go somewhere, but I don't have a car?
Mori think many times, yes.
What if I told you there was a service in the city,
Yeah.
someone called the Golden Experience, that can do that for you?
For Purple Haze.
What do you call it?
Okay.
We're Purple Haze chauffeur. We'll get you where we need to go in a nice manner.
Was it LTD or LS?
LS, I think. There's a bridge.
Okay, a bridge?
Yeah, gas and power.
You said what in power?
Gas and power?
Okay. What are you thinking right now, sir? Maury?
Oh, yes, Maury talk.
Yeah, what are you thinking
to
about?
phone. Maury think, Maury, confused. Maury already have bike thing, for to drive, for to place.
We see.
But what if you were in a car?
Oh, Maury learned to drive car thing, too. But Maury don't have car yet. But it's okay. Bike thing still faster than Maury walk.
Alright, you know where LS gas is by chance?
Maury not know where place is without look at map thing.
We see.
That's understandable.
Alright then.
Man, I'm running out of free food.
Oh.
Okay, there. Alright, well, thanks. Thanks for your time.
Okay, very happy to talk.
Alright.
Are these just random people that are calling off spot?
These are people who are looking for work.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of messed up there a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what we were doing. I thought we were trying to get. I thought we were
Okay,
soliciting.
so I think this is close enough to power, right?
I mean, he said LS gas and power by the bridge, so we're just doing our best.
Gas and power. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, I don't know. People keep calling me. They keep I struggle to hear what they're saying. If I'm being honest, they kind of all talk in an interesting manner.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of LTD gas stations. This one's by a bridge.
Yeah, it's by a big bridge.
How big is the bridge?
Well, right in front of us.
Well, this is a 0.
Oh, well, where's the LTD at?
It's down further. There's a bridge next to it.
Okay.
No, because there's a bridge.
I keep running out of all my free food that one lady gave me.
Oh, what was her name?
I don't know. I took my friends Philip and my boss at the time, Eddie, to Casey's Diner, and they said, "Do you want something, Dean?" And I said, "No, I can't afford anything. I have $57." And they said, "Oh, okay." And they gave me a bunch of free food because I'm poor.
It's not all gas and power, is it? Like,
I'm afraid. Not, right? I'm kind of scared that gas and power is that one place by. Oh, you think it's the place around helping that guy find his water bottles?
I mean, surely not. Oh, hold on.
There's a bridge by that.
Gas and power. I mean, I feel like power, but gas? That's not gas, is it?
Why not? Gas needs power, right?
Gas is power.
That depends. Like, I think maybe it means like gas, like natural gases.
Did you go to the gas station or you passed it?
We went past it and I didn't see anybody.
Okay. Well, what, they were inside?
I honestly really think it's LS Power and Gas Company.
Alright, let's take a look.
Because I'm pretty sure on the building it said power and gas on it.
Well, I don't know what the person sounded like, so...
I thought you said they were on speaker.
They were, but only at the very end. Or those people at the pawn shop, just standing.
Probably pawning stuff.
Very peculiar, very peculiar. I don't know if people pawn things anymore. I think it's the thing of the past.
And I'd pawn my pocket bed if they gave me a lot of money.
Well, the best they can do is $3.95.
For my pocket bed? My pocket bed's worth way more. I need to go to the Lizard Tower.
Are you going the right way?
I go in a weird way. We're just gonna cut through Mirror Park, go across the bridge, and we should be there.
I think you could just gone straight.
That passes Pillbox, and there's like a lot of cops there usually.
I guess so. Oh, there's someone. Oh, is this it? Oh my, some gas stations are not marked on the map, of course.
Yeah, that's a diesel gas station.
Yes, you're right. Well, you can use that still, but you know.
I mean, it's autos.
Right. Now I have to think of all the gas stations. That's not the guy, right?
No, that's autos.
Yeah,
autos.
So. Yeah, surely would just said autos, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say LS Power and Co.
Powering company.
Are all like taxi fares this confusing on the location?
No. Well, normally I tell them I text them and then I tell them to send me their location.
Oh, why didn't you tell me to do that? I've been just like trying to
And-
free ball with the knowledge.
I don't know. Well, it's good to know this stuff. Now let's take a look.
The big police station.
Alright, up here. Is that what it says?
I don't know, it's the next building.
Ellis,
Should be on
this,
our-
okay, this is Vinewood.
This one right here.
Take a look. This is the Department of Water and...
Well, that's sort of correct.
Why don't you call back?
I mean... Okay, how'd I put... Okay, so recent... There we go.
There's also one in Toledo, but that's not by a bridge.
And pick up.
Must be dead.
We tried. We got autos to get our car fixed.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back.
Yeah, well,
What's
we
that on the
tried.
map?
It's well on the map.
Oh, someone set a waypoint in the middle of the ocean. Alright, just go, I took it off. Yeah, go straight. You know how to get there probably, right? While we're there, I might as well get the car color changed, too. You know, purple. Oh yeah, this is a bridge. Maybe it's this gas station up here. Yeah, I hear that.
Sorry, I'm silly sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Let's
Not
see
here,
how it
alright.
gets done. I think that guy's just, he's a goner. We tried our best.
I mean, what can you do, right? You don't think it's the electrical station, do you?
For our own sanity, I really hope not. I don't know if I can go back
I
there
don't really
again
want
so
to.
soon.
I don't really want to try it. All right. Well, oh yeah, this place is never open either. I feel like.
I don't know. There's a guy outside smoking a cigarette when we drove by.
No, this place. Whatever they call it.
The one in Mirror?
Right. Yeah, the one we just passed.
Yeah.
I feel like it used to be called Vatos Autos, but I don't know what's actually called. You know.
Vados Autos is a wicked name.
Yeah. Well, I think so. The people who used to run it,
died.
I don't think they come in the city anymore. You know?
Yeah, that's what I said pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, heaven. You can't really leave, right?
I don't know. Did that one guy leave and start like his own place?
Well,
What
he was
his name,
kicked
Lucy
out,
or
I think.
something.
Yeah, well, humans can't really.
That's fair. Well, let's go see if this guy, will hook us up and fix our stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Right by this nice Italian restaurant.
Pizza this.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that place be open.
There's actually another Italian restaurant. Well, I think it's a Mexican restaurant. It's called Arriba.
Is it like a secondary or like a carbon fiber
Alright,
thing?
we just pull in, or?
You guys pull in. I, for some reason, feel sick even though I bought that food 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
On, back out, back out, back out, back out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around back.
We'll do the
Go around back, okay.
Yes, trust me, I need to go here.
There's one that you had just before that one that had like a little texture about this one. Does it give you a total on how much something is, or is that like after?
All right, now we can go. So we have to.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's skip to
The furthest one?
Let's skip to the spoiler, and then I want 10 too. And we'll deal with the smaller shit after the fact.
All right, I'm gonna go get money out of the ATM. Never mind, I don't need.
Help you. Yeah, it's like a little lip. It's
So.
a little lip.
Okay.
Most people is what he said, actually.
What'd you say?
He said, "What do we need help with?"
Okay,
He's
so
whispering.
he is.
Sorry, I struggle sometimes. See, I've been using my inside voice today.
Sure.
So you need to take the keys out of the car.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's a little rude. You can't just leave it running.
Well, I don't know. I might need it.
Right. So we need to get our car repaired, but also we need to get it re-sprayed.
Oh, easy.
And maybe wheels too. And I've been told that you should do the rims before the color.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm just putting that out there. And also this spoiler, if we could.
Yeah. We could take a look at all them things.
Yeah, well, I don't.
So
I-
let's
yeah,
we'll clean it, we'll repair it, and then we'll take a look at some customizations and then paint.
All right. Yeah. Okay. And how much is all that? Just so I know.
So your paint is going to be 600. Your
I did know that,
repair is going to be 700.
Okay.
And all them other things we don't know until we get in there.
All right. Well, I already have enough for what we have right now. So.
Okay. Good.
Perfect. Here,
This
boss.
guy's
Here, you
in
take
debt.
this for the time being, real quick.
Okay.
All
Well,
that money
yeah.
made me tired. I gotta go take a breather outside.
Yeah, you could just hand it to him, I think.
Well, like I said, if you just hand me 700, that's all you need for the repair.
I actually don't know why he gave me that key. I have 2 others.
Oh, I need a key to.
All right.
$3,000?
There we go. Oh.
Sorry, nearsighted. We'll fix it.
Well, you know.
That'll buff out.
It wasn't looking good in the first place, you know.
Well, this way we
Yeah,
know what shakes and
yeah,
what
what's a
doesn't
little
shake.
more, right?
Okay. Wow. What the hell have you guys been doing out there?
Well, he drove up a mountain.
I can tell the engine mount bolts are sheared.
It was what's the word? Excruciating circumstances.
You didn't need to hand me the key. I have 2 others.
Oh, yeah, multiple. That's handy. I didn't know that.
Well, it's an
Why do you-
organization.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I forgot this just isn't your car.
Yeah. Well, it is mine, but you know, it's not.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you had it. You know, be irresponsible if you didn't have other keys.
Yeah, well, everything in the organization, I technically own.
Except for that banner guy with the nemesis.
No,
You're
that
not his boss.
He's not. He's not part
He's
of the
your boss.
organization. He's not part of the business. He's just my
pays
boss.
us though, doesn't he?
Yeah, we're independent contractors.
Oh, that makes
Okay,
sense.
Let's see here. We want to now look at customizations.
That's
And you said spoilers. I have bad news for you.
Oh, I can't take it off?
This model, they didn't ship any spoilers with it.
No, I want the spoiler off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want it. Oh, it can't be removed?
Correct.
Oh, damn. This car is so ugly with. Oh. All right.
Well, maybe we could.
Maybe we can paint it to look better.
Yeah.
know?
Did you say you wanted to look at wheels too?
Yeah, the rim.
Okay, the rims. Okay,
You
let's
know.
take a look at that.
You know, rims can really make a car, right?
I think they're the biggest change.
Yeah, I mean, like, they can make or break how fancy it looks, right?
Make or break it, sure.
Yeah, we're
Now,
looking at fancy is what we want.
You got a couple different options.
Okay.
Right? Are you thinking sport? You thinking muscle? You thinking tuning? Are you thinking import, high-end street lowrider? You thinking track, formula? What are you thinking?
I'm what's the classiest, you know? Like, in your opinion?
Classy.
Like, what would make a
Classy?
car look classy? Ignore the cigarettes in the ashtray right there.
High end.
Alright, take a look.
It's like a flame.
Yeah, I actually have something in mind. Can I tell you what that is before?
Please, please.
Okay, do you know the, like, they have, like, they're a circle, and then there's, it's like a, how do I explain it? It's like a bunch of small ones, but there's, like, 50 of them. You know what I mean?
50 small circles?
No, not like the small, like the lines that come off. You know what I mean?
Oh, the spokes.
Yeah, like 50 is an exaggeration, but there's a lot more than like 5. You know what I mean?
I think. So I'm going to show you. There are some spoked wheels.
Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about. Well, not that one specifically, but you know what I mean. Like, this is the kind of car. Yeah, those.
Do you like this?
Yes, can they be black?
Okay, let's see. So these are called 7.5s. Let's see if they make those in a
Oh wait,
black.
go back. Like, yeah, there we go. That's the look.
Okay, this is called a flare. Let's see if they make that in a black. You know what I think they're going to?
Oh.
Boom.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
It's looking. That's looking pretty good, I'd say. Maybe, what's the other one look like in black, just to make sure?
Yeah, of course, of course.
I see.
Now, notice how much rubber you got on those wheels.
I am seeing it.
Okay, now, there might be a lower profile version of this if you want to see that, or if you want more rubber. Rubber gives you, the more rubber and the more air gives you better cushion for the ride. So your call.
What's better, like, gripping to the ground?
This will be. Right? Because that
Oh,
air,
yeah.
that air absorbs, whereas the other's harder. So the softer means it's more pliant. You're going to stick.
I see. Let's see the, like, what's the more rubber? Is it more rubber? Is that what you said?
Less rubber.
Less.
more
Okay,
rim.
so this is more. Okay, I see.
More rubber, less rim. Yeah. So these
Is there-
rims are like 17s. The others would be like 18s.
Let's go with the black
Yeah, no,
flare
it's,
with these, you know.
Black flare. So,
Yeah, the ones we were
okay.
looking at already.
Oh, sure.
I need
That's
cash to do
right
it.
here.
Yeah, I feel like these are it.
I think they're great. You want to stick there?
Well, are you telling me that because you actually think that, or because I'm gonna buy them?
I always agree with the customer, but
All
if you
right,
want
so just because I'm
personal
gonna buy
opinion,
them.
If you want my personal opinion, I like these better than the ones you liked previously. So
Yeah,
here's
that's what I'm
I'll say
feeling.
too about my opinion. My tastes are always going to be different. Sometimes I'll get out of a car and I'll be like, holy shit, what that person just had in mind is really neat. I don't think of all the things that everybody thinks about. So go with your gut. But I like this better than the other.
Well, we're aiming for like a fancy.
Sure.
All right. Now, granted, this car can't be very fancy, but you know, we can do our best, right?
And if you want, this is called the flare. And we
Whoa,
can
what
go
just happened?
back. Yep, I switched out of that. We can go back because there's another category I can show you.
Okay. Well, now we're talking my language here.
There's a whole bunch of fancy options here. You said fancy. These are fancy, mister.
Now, yeah, these are fancy. You are correct. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Go back. Oh. I'm. Oh, ooh.
Well, let's see them all first.
Yeah,
before...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling the
There's
gold in general.
There's that spoke look you
Whoa,
like.
hold on. The white tires too.
The white walls?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was also in cars.
Yeah. Is there gold?
Oh, then yeah.
That's a strong contender right
Black
there.
with the purple pearl.
That's even stronger. The gold on.
They call that gold spoked out.
I'm feeling the gold with the white tire. Now these are more expensive though.
We see the map.
You're only talking a couple $100.
Really?
Yep.
I'm liking these giant whites too.
What do you think?
Oh, I need to get these on my actual. My actual car actually looks like a chauffeur car now.
Yeah, this is a chauffeur car, if anyone asks.
Well, no.
Now we're getting into the lower profiles, which I was telling you about before.
And these have more grip, right? No, these have
Sure.
less grip, is what you said, isn't it?
That has less than this. Notice how much more rubber this has.
I'm liking the thinner tire with the.
Sure.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
I don't know. What are you? This is the car you're gonna drive. So.
I think the gold and the white with the purple will look immaculate, really. Honestly, the only problem I have with it is that I think I'll get robbed a lot because of how fancy it looks.
Well, yeah, it's a chauffeur thing, but you know, customers buying it are gonna be.
Now, are you talking about this wheel here?
Let's. I think there was one. It was like all of this, wasn't it? Like it was. There was no like angle, like you know the things in the middle you're seeing. Yeah, it was kind of like this, but there was less white on the top.
Let's go back. Let's go back here. Is that the one?
I think there was one. It was
This is the
like.
one you
Is it not? Is this the one?
You call gold spoked out is the one you called out earlier. That's what this is.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, this is looking. I'm thinking these are it. So do we lock it in? Is that how it works?
Yeah, we can lock it in right now. Boom, that's locked
Yeah,
in.
so you can't change the color, right? Or you
Correct.
can't. Sorry, I mean you can change the color.
I can change the paint now.
Yes. All right. Good. Just making sure, because I didn't want to be like, well, I guess we can only do one at a time, right? But if you can do it all.
496, and that locks in them wheels and tires.
All right, let's lock those in.
All right, go ahead and hand me that money.
All right,
and
here
I'll
I come.
Get them installed.
Can I just hand you? I'll just hand you. Like what are we looking at for the paint again? The 600 too. So can I just hand you,
600.
like,
So if you just handed me 1100, that would cover everything.
right, and the repair I still have to pay for, don't I?
Correct. So 1800 covers everything.
Did we get raided? Oh, my pins are white.
I'm gonna hand you.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let me get a paint can real fast.
Yeah, this guy's great.
Who are you talking to?
You? I'm talking about that guy
Oh,
over there.
the guy doing our stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
I told you this is the better place to go.
I agree.
I'm going to hand you an invoice real quick. And this is
All
so
right.
that you have a copy of your rims.
I mean, the rims make the car. I mean, this really looks
They're
better
pretty
already.
cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What are these called again?
They're called
gold flare.
spoked out. Gold spoked out.
Gold spoked out. Is the tire? Is that in the name, or is it just a variant?
You know what? It does not. It does not include the tire thickness. There's a couple versions of this. You're right.
Well, I'm at the white on the tire. You know.
So did you say purple?
Oh my goodness! This is a completely different car.
Which color purple are you talking about? A lighter purple, a darker
We're
purple?
talking dark. Can we get a pearlescent on?
Oh, of course you can.
All right, so let's go darker purple with like hot pink and see how it looks before we lock it in. You know, like I'm thinking this is a good purple right here.
I don't know. Orange is my favorite color, so.
Is anything showing up red on the collar? Because I'm testing to see if there's a
let's
secondary.
It might be the line on the side. Can you do it red? Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah. Let me change it to a green. That way it'll pop out.
Yeah, like the most pop out color you can.
Do you see a green anywhere?
I am not seeing a green.
Okay, so it looks like you only have a primary color, and you said you wanted to see a pink color in the pearl?
Like a hot pink pearlescent.
No, I get it. I think it's a good idea.
Oh my good! Are you seeing this?
Yeah, this is just
This
amazing.
looks completely different.
Yeah, no, it looks cool. Now, you're looking at a normal coat. So before you make up your mind, coat is a mix-in, which doesn't change the color. It just changes how light interacts with it. So this is now metallic. This is now matte.
I don't like the matte. If I'm being honest.
I'm with you. This is metal. I'm not a fan of
Not
metal.
yeah, that gets rid of all the color in it too.
And this is gloss. Gloss is my favorite.
Ooh, okay. Can I get what's the first one? That was metallic?
The first one is normal, and this is normal right there.
Okay, so this is normal. Can I see gloss just as a comparison? to
Yep,
see?
of course, of course.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm liking the normal one.
I agree.
Okay.
I think the gloss
Yeah.
is too much, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
And if you're ready to lock it in, I'll apply the paint.
I'm ready to lock it. You have the money for it already.
Yeah, you hand me everything.
We're locked
1806.
in? Yeah, I think we're locked in. Okay, now, oh, sorry.
You don't want to breathe this stuff in.
Yeah, we got it back up a bit. Well, you have an entire jacket. You only have to cover your nose.
Oh, well, that makes it significantly easier. I'll just hold my breath.
All right.
Don't breathe in, it'll coat the inside of your nose.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Wow, this is an improvement by a lot.
Yeah, but also went from 3 stars to 5 stars.
Why, it's more like 4, but you know, still.
I mean, for what we have, I think it's 5 stars.
It looks good. It does look good. This is what I was talking about. Everybody's got a vision, and if you ask the guy doing the work, well, you're going to get his vision and not yours. This looks good.
Yeah, I mean, you guided me there. I mean, you were the hand to guide me, but still.
More like a curb.
Yeah, you showed me what I didn't know. You taught me what I was looking for, is what I'm saying.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta say that 5 times fast.
Oh, I can't do that.
You got it. You can do whatever. You can do it. I believe in you, Ren.
Alright, let's see it. Why don't you try it?
I can't. I'm dyslexic.
Alright, rubber baby bump. Yeah, no, we're already failing.
Yep, I can't do it. Here, I think I got your key. Yeah, I got your key. You guys are good to go.
Alright, well,
Alright, thank
let's
you,
hand you the
mister.
key.
Wait a minute. It's the same color as your shirt and your shoes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, now that he says that, I can't unsee it.
You should see mine. My regular.
Is it the same color as your shirt and your shoes?
Yeah, well, no, because I
his
couldn't
hair
get the
too,
tires
kind of.
changed at the point, you know? I didn't know I didn't know when it was happening that you can only do a paint, and then, like, anything else would, like, erase whoever's doing the job from existence, you know?
Sure.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, go on.
Did you dye your hair and put purple contacts in to also match your shoes and
No,
shirt?
my eyes are naturally purple and I'm naturally blonde.
Okay, just making sure we're on. No,
The clothes are to
same
match
team.
the eyes and hair.
No, that makes more sense.
Now, I know it's too late.
Yeah.
So, just for future reference, is it possible to change the inside?
In this car, no.
No? Okay.
The factory didn't ship those options over.
But this is what the car looks like. Like, there's no change in it?
That's right.
Okay, so it's just the rims and the paint is what we can change.
That's right. Yep, that's right.
Well, I mean, for only being able to change those two, this looks pretty good, I would say, right?
How much did you pay for the car?
Like 4,000.
You got a deal.
Yeah, I mean,
You can't get a $4,000 car. That looks as
my
good.
actual car, it got rammed once and it blew up, and now it only goes 35, and it's gonna cost me
Jesus
12K to get it out of that state. But you know, I mean, as long as my employees have cars to drive, this looks good.
Yeah, it's a good car.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
I have to send this to them.
Are you mocking my speech impediment, Daddy?
Yeah, I am. I was gonna think a work group chat.
Yeah, but it might get overflowed.
That's fair.
Because I plan to hire a bunch. Are we good to go?
You're good to go.
All right, hop in.
That's how it works.
It's unlocked.
Yep. Okay, put the seatbelt on, turn the ignition, and
Let's back out, see what it looks like in the sunlight.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice, right?
Oh, the bumper is coming
I mean, no. Hello, you reached Purple Haze chauffeur. How can I help you?
Nice. Look at that.
Did I just... Hold on, what just happened? Did I just have like an episode?
Service.
Did it just become Matt?
Oh, where are you at?
Oh wait, we need to park it. We need to park it before anything.
Yeah, you gotta park it.
San Andres Avenue. Alright, we'll be there. We'll be there very fast, I promise.
Have fun.
Alright, stay
We'll
safe.
try.
Okay, where are we at, boss?
Well, we need to park it somewhere first. So
Alright,
all of
where do we park it?
naturally, of course, you need to park it so that it looks the same when you pull it out the next time.
Oh, yeah, of course, I understand.
That
where
would
are we
make
parking?
yes.
Do you have any
Let me
favorite
find
lots?
the nearest garage. We're not going to use this one. We're going to use this one because it's closer to San Andreas.
Alright, perfect. We're just gonna hit it quick, slightly.
Now, tell me if I'm wrong, but the car did just lose its pearlescent and everything else on it,
Yeah, it looks a little bit weirder in the sun. Then we go back under the
right?
bridge.
I mean, that paint dried
it's
real
shiny
fast,
again.
huh?
See?
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
just the sun, boss.
Maybe I should have gone.
should've-
Maybe the
Yeah,
gloss.
should've
I
gone
didn't.
with the gloss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Well,
think
I
it
didn't
through that
realize. I didn't realize it looked like this in front. But you know, it's not that bad still.
Look, sooner or later, boss, you'll make so much money to be able to paint your car whenever you want.
I cannot stress enough. I make $500,000 a year.
Boss, that's insane. That's.
It used to be 1.5 million a year.
How'd you fumble, boss?
Well, I was like, sir, that is, you can't afford that. And he said, you're right. So actually, I'm at 7,500.
Yeah, that's a shiny police car.
Yeah, sorry, 7,050K. Because it's
Jesus
half
Christ,
of the
boss.
1.5. Because it's
Honestly,
plywood.
I think I made more money helping that electric guy than I have as a chauffeur so far.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, but like, you can do this in like, you know. It's kind of like a time passer thing, like.
Yeah, I understand.
Because you don't just want to help those people all day. Trust me, you don't. And this is a good way to get things in between, you know?
Oh man, I understand. I appreciate it, boss. I just think it's rather funny how we go out to a taxi job, we get guns pointed at us, but we go help the electric guy, we make some stupid money.
So, yeah, well, you know, it looks really good in the dark. Crazy.
Yeah, at the nighttime when we pull up, and the moon hits it just right, they're not gonna know what hit them. Alright, boss, where am I parking?
So, alright, I'm going to teach you how to park this car. Ready? So, park in this spot.
Right.
Careful, they're backing out. Okay. Any spot, really. Right? Take the key.
Alright.
And we're going to hop out. Now, do you see this man?
Yep.
Look at him.
Oh, I just park it?
And then you park it. It took the key, I assume.
I think so.
Now you're gonna look at him again. And you should be able to go to organizations in the catalog.
Yeah, then I just pull it out, right?
Yeah, and it'll give you the key. There it is.
Perfect.
Oh, I think maybe we were hallucinating and it looks right now.
Yeah, it looks, yeah, maybe we were just, you know, not seeing the vision.
Maybe the light was obscuring our eye.
Yeah, we're also still in the shade.
Alright, put the key back in and let's drive it. See what it
So that's gonna, yeah, that whole key thing's gonna be a learning curve for a minute.
Yeah, don't worry. It's. Oh yeah. Well, hold on. This looks way better than I. Okay, we're good.
Alright, so San Andres Avenue, that's a left up here, and he said on a bridge.
Is he on upper power?
I think that's what he meant.
Okay, so yeah, you know, just take the left and go. Let's see. This is
the enemy.
unless it's the bridge back there.
He says San Andres.
This is San Andreas now, but it goes on for a long time.
Yeah.
What do you say was next?
Is that a bridge? That's all I really got.
Okay, take a U-turn. And just go straight, I think. No, not up here. I meant down.
Oh, like yeah.
Yeah, because this is upper power still. This is yeah. This is. I have to send my employees this photo. Oh right, one of them. One of them might try and kill you specifically.
Oh, why is that?
Look like her ex, maybe. That's why I said might. He has a thing for brown-haired.
I hate this bridge.
Yeah, well, this is the bridge I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. This might not be the right bridge. I don't know.
Yeah, I really need to start just getting better details.
Yeah, say like I said, send him a text.
Yeah, I really thought that it would be cut and go on locations.
No, you would be wrong. Is that them up there?
Where?
You see that go straight? Yeah, this looks like them.
Yeah, it does look like a person.
I mean, this is a bridge, right?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, is
Are
this
you
the guy?
looking for the chauffeur service?
My taxi. Okay,
Chauffeur
yeah.
service.
Just meet me at Barney's.
What do you think about
Is it you in your purple car?
Yeah, that's us.
Oh.
Oh,
sorry,
the guy
I'm
who
on the phone
passed
with
us.
some
That might have
guy.
been. Yeah.
Max, you're not even up here, dude. Where are you?
Here.
Oh, hey, Max.
Oh well,
hey,
maybe. I guess he doesn't need
my
us.
friend, do you guys want to go to Barney's though? We'll buy you some dinner.
Sure.
Yeah, he's
Follow
broke.
us.
He'll take anything.
Okay, listen, you don't have to go around telling people that, man.
Hey, Max, we're buying these guys dinner. I hope you got money. All right. Come on.
That seems nice.
You know, I'm liking this car. I mean, the spoilers really still throw me off, but you know.
Yeah, could you not, like, you know, like, Dremel it down or anything?
No, he couldn't. It only comes with a spoiler.
That's an odd design choice.
Yeah. Well, none of the
Okay.
trunks match up, you know?
You don't make cars, they make cars.
Well, no, they don't make the car. They just use the car. Is our
Well,
tire
that's-
crooked?
I sure hope not.
Well, you hit a car, but I don't think you actually hit a car. You know what I mean?
Not my eyes, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it's just me. Do you know what Barney's is?
I think he said Bonnie's.
No, it's Barney's. He has an
No, I
accent.
don't. Is there a Barney's World? I struggle
It's
with
in
accents.
it's in the hotel.
Oh. Oh, I think I walked past there briefly.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's all right.
Yeah, after this, I can try to find the Wizard Tower.
Yeah. Oh, make sure you always park the car,
Oh, of
preferably at
course.
the banner park.
Always. We operate from the banner. I wouldn't
Don't
park
look
anywhere
behind
else.
us. Okay, here we go.
Why should I look behind? Should I be scared?
They were crashing into a lot of stuff behind us. I wouldn't park.
Can we not park here?
No, you can, but I would park further down.
Oh, of course. Back at the one place?
Well, people try and drive bikes through. So, no.
Oh,
Like back,
Fine, you're fine. You can park it.
and then right next to that light post over there. See it?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, boss.
There we go. Yeah.
There's, so,
You can back in if you want, I guess. I don't really care.
See, I like pulling out if I get scared. I like whipping it back real fast because it feels cool, you know?
Yeah, but then they have the gunplay. So you take.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it worked last time when we had to get away from that one lady.
Well, she wasn't gonna shoot. She told us to leave.
You didn't know she was gonna shoot?
No, she said get out of here or else I'll shoot. And then we got out of there.
She was getting pretty antsy.
Well, she waited like a long time. It wasn't until we
I
drove
know.
up to her that she was upset.
I saw the look in her eye, and she didn't seem like she had any good intentions for us.
She had very wide eyes. Did you see that?
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything
Like
because it
they
felt
were.
rude.
It didn't. Did she have eyelids or?
Probably not, honestly.
Yeah. Y'all's like, why do her arms look like that? Like a bat? You know what I'm talking about? Like it kind of looked
Yeah,
like her collarbone was really weird.
Very ghoul-like.
yeah.
All right, go tell them what you want. Just give me the same as what you're having.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just look one more time.
Can I get just 2 Barney's meat? What are these things called? The 2 burgers and then like just 2 drinks.
Sure. Do you want water or do you want a soda?
So
You gotta get the soda here.
Okay.
So why don't you go to KO?
Thank you,
Yeah.
mister.
Well,
They don't extradite.
Alright, boss.
No, he can go to KO. They don't extradite him back. They won't extradite him. He's safe there.
Wonder if my wizard friend ever had his court case.
Loser friend?
Wizard. He does
wizard.
magic.
That man's probably in a mental asylum.
No, he does actual magic. He like disappeared in front of me and cast a fireball at the police apparently.
Thank you.
Was the fireball a Molotov cocktail?
No, I think it was a flare gun.
Okay, that doesn't sound like magic. That sounds like a flare gun.
Sort of magic.
That's technology.
okay, where do you want to sit?
Right. I think these guys have business to attend to, so we might as well leave them, right?
Oh yeah, it was nice meeting you guys.
Thank you. Make sure to order us again.
I will order you.
All right. We're not
stay
not
safe.
like that though. We're a taxi.
No, taxis.
Yeah, well, chauffeur. We prefer chauffeur, I guess.
Should I get like a work outfit? You think?
Yeah, you can. You want to go? I can help you out.
No, I was just like I mean, I'm probably gonna get the leather jacket. The leather jacket's very important to me. It keeps me safe. It's like my lucky charm.
It's very minimal. I'm gonna be honest. There's a woman, the murderer, the one I told you about.
Yeah. She sounds nice.
She barely even wears. It's more pink than anything. And it's her hair.
Is she a cop?
No, she's a serial killer. I just told you that.
I mean, you think about it, cops are just like legal serial killers.
Have you met a cop that looks like that?
No, it's a lot of pink. Yeah, she had a pink shotgun. She pointed it in my face.
Was she British or?
Maybe. She kind of sounded a little interesting. She had some sort of accent. I just gonna place it.
Is staring intently. All right.
Right. And then that.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go get your outfit out.
Yeah, a lot of my friends, excluding you, have kind of been on the more interesting side.
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Oh, well.
My manager, he might be. I don't know.
Hypothetically, if I go to jail, I get fired?
I have heard no. Only if you commit a violent act.
Like in general?
Like assault, yeah. A violent felony, I should say. I guess you can punch someone, but if you shoot someone, yeah, you're probably fired.
I mean, you're the boss.
Yeah, I want to be a cop one day, and I'm not going to be responsible for your fuck up. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fair. I just figured I'd ask, because I kind of hang out with some interesting people. And
yeah, I mean,
ask me to do
just don't kill people, man. It's not that hard, I feel.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Don't commit manslaughter either.
Sometimes, the urge takes over sometimes.
Yeah. Do you know how to make a group chat?
Not really.
Alright. Try to hire this scientist.
I mean,
probably
maybe
not,
make our cars go faster. Might give like a flex
that would be a
or
mechanic,
something. He's a scientist. I'm sure he does like science stuff.
You know, I never understood this part, right? People put like looking for a court clerk. Why don't you just look for a court clerk?
No,
like
they're
actually
there when I
look
go
with
there.
your eye, you know?
Yeah.
E.
Oh, yeah.
The fentanyl freelancers.
Oh, that's an awesome name. I love fentanyl.
With the 3 in there too.
Well, I mean, you'll either get someone who's very interesting or someone who's very dedicated.
Of course. Alright, so can you start looking through your options so I know what I'm looking at? Hopefully. I think I can see.
Yeah, here is this
What's the leather jacket is the most important thing, right?
Yes.
Can you see if there's a purple one?
Yeah, sure.
There might be, I don't know.
I changed the color of this one, so I gotta be a different jacket.
No. Look in the catalog. The digital one, of course, on the counter and type leather.
Well, I have a paper one, but...
Alright, then look leather up in the paper one, I guess? I don't know. That? Okay. Are you serious?
Look like it.
Okay. Are they only?
Hey,
Wow,
yeah, looks
that's-
like they have a purple one. Looks like they're not very inclusive on that
I guess I
front.
can start looking with you.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
But I just wear the sweater so much, you know.
Yeah, but the sweater's kind of cool.
Are they under tops?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for the last one. Okay, there isn't purple in that. There's a closed one. I don't know if that's...
Oh,
It
that's
doesn't
this
look
one.
bad. It doesn't look good. Hold on, I can't see.
It's black and purple.
That is that leather though? Like, is it vibing
It
with
says
you?
it's a leather jacket.
Okay. I mean, if it vibes with you, that
I don't hate it.
it does. It actually does look pretty nice, but you know, it might clash with the rest of the outfit.
Yeah, gotta, you know, I can adjust
Also,
more.
it put a hole in your shirt.
Oh, where?
You see, on your undershirt, under
No, I
your
don't
collar.
see it. Oh yeah, I see that now. I can mess with it in a second.
Do you want? Okay.
What about?
You're
I
going
think I'm
all
getting
out,
better.
huh?
Well, I have to.
That
I have
really
to
does
support
match
the
shockingly
brand.
well. There was purple on that too. Okay.
Yeah, and then if I just let's see if this. I mean, surely. I'm telling you, boss.
Is there yellow?
Probably.
Not the tie. I mean, but just is there something you can put on that's yellow?
Probably shoes.
Yeah, let's go with yellow. Let's go with the yellow, like shoes. Maybe like primarily yellow.
Yeah, I just really am a fan of these shoes.
I know, yeah. Well, there
It
might
is
be
so
a
hard to
version
find
that
good
like looks like those that like are,
Yeah, it's
you know
just,
what I mean?
you know, there's not, but I look, you know, it's just so hard to find good running shoes these days. Like, I mean, these are kind of yellow, but I kind of think you know, I like the Lakers a lot.
I guess maybe I mean gold is what
Yeah.
I don't know
more
if you can tell,
muted
but my
yellow.
shoes are gold.
Yeah, you kind of have some fancy shoes.
I like this color scheme. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, it seems to be your shindig.
Yeah. You can just wear your regular shoes.
Yeah, I'm sure I can
This
find
is
some.
this is already more effort than most people put in.
Oh, well, I like having an opportunity, boss. You were like the
Whoa,
one of
hold
the
on.
first person
You see that?
to... See what?
Go back.
Oh, these?
Yeah, those look kind of ugly actually.
How about these?
Those also look ugly. Those look like bananas.
Yeah. We need like something sort of, you know, like low key, but also nice.
Let me stand next to you so I can see while I do this.
What about these?
2 gold. Like
Two
that.
gold?
It looks like you're trying too hard.
That's fair. I kind of look like I'm like about to go to like, you know, I kind of look like Michael Jackson in that one movie with Goofy.
Of course, now we're. You mean I don't think that was Michael Jackson. The Goofy movie.
He was inspired by Michael Jackson, but yeah.
Yeah, Powerline.
Are these your shoes?
Those are, yeah.
Like a gray version, but I kind of look like the '90s Undertaker.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Do you
hate
want to
it.
look like that?
I don't hate it, boss.
Well, you can do whatever you.
Let's see if I can find like some purple. Oh, there we go.
You don't even
Like,
need
oh,
it.
look,
Okay,
gold
okay,
and
wow,
purple.
yeah, you're.
Aviators.
This looks pretty good actually.
That's
Which is
boss.
very
There's
shocking.
One thing I try to be is it's fashionable, believe it or not.
Maybe the undershirt fix that. Because I can
Yeah,
actually. I don't know
I
why,
think,
but I really notice those things. You know.
I think that's more of my just my gloves being, you know, funny.
Yeah, you can get the gloves. With
I just
the
gotta
yeah,
you know,
with the
change
shirt,
my
you know.
my gloves. You know, I think it's just like the gloves don't fit me the right way.
Are there like cloth gloves by chance that are
What do you
purple or
mean?
no?
I mean, probably not that.
Let me take a look.
I'm aware of off the top of the dome like that.
I'm a glove guy.
Oh, I feel you, boss. I love
Yeah.
my gloves.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
go
what it is
anywhere
about them. They
without
just pull the outfit together.
Like wool gloves?
And it kind of looks. The latex really throws people off, you know.
Oh, this is wool. What I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, I know it. I know, but yeah, what I
latex
what I
gloves,
said
I would
still
not trust a
applies.
guy with latex gloves. Yeah, I feel you there.
I guess there's racing gloves.
Yeah, but I think it was something purple.
They don't. Let's see. There's. Okay, you have the wool gloves are what you had on.
Yeah, they're just the wool gloves, and
Okay,
yeah,
but
make
there's
sure they're purple.
there's black wool ones, so that's but they
Yeah,
only
you just
come in
gotta
black.
change. Oh well, the
Oh,
ones
there's
that I am using
leather
started as
gloves.
green.
Those only come in black and brown. Yeah, don't look at this. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm looking at now. Okay, there's not a lot of options, is there?
Nah, you gotta just try your best, you know.
Yeah, I suppose so. What even are these? Oh. Why do they have gloves for a spacesuit in here?
In case you go to space, never know. Maybe you'll get like like enter a competition, and you'll might get invited to hop on one of those fancy spaceships Katy Perry went on.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, your gloves are fine.
Yeah, you like the outfit as a whole?
Yeah. Oh, I'm noticing something.
Yeah, it's back. Yeah, I gotta play with it still.
Man, that's a shame because the jacket looks really. This might be the jacket that like everything goes through, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it didn't change. Oh, that's why, because it didn't. My gloves, for some reason, they weren't doing what they were supposed to do. Now I should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna check. Ready?
Ditch my bracelet
Yeah,
real quick because
that's-
it's looking a bit funny. But after I get rid of that, we should be fine.
If no one looks at you from behind, it's like barely noticeable. So.
Is it like my arms are peeking through?
No, it's actually your shirt.
Really? Oh yeah, I had that.
Yeah,
problem
it's the
when I
it's the jacket.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I had that problem for a while.
It's not really noticeable.
With because my hair covers it. Or
No,
you're
it's
talking about,
not.
like,
It's not.
peeks over
It's down lower.
Oh, I thought you meant like you could see something funky going on. I don't think that's an issue.
Yeah, no, I could. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, no one can tell that my shoes.
I thought it. I just didn't want to be rude and say it.
What?
That your shoes kind of do look a little funny in certain angles.
Yeah, but no one's looking down there.
Yeah, I'll be in a car, so.
Why'd you take your phone out, huh?
I'm putting wizard guy in my contacts.
Just make it. I'm just making sure because I thought I saw your thumb slowly hovering towards the photo button when I took my shoes off. So we're.
No,
You're not
my
one of
buddy
those guys, are you?
No, heavens no. I mean, didn't I tell you whenever you call me that I'm not doing feet stuff for money?
Yeah, well, maybe it's like your own thing, Like maybe you only like to see it.
Oh no, I'm not that messed up. I just wanted to add my auto wizard friend in my phone before I forget.
Oh, I should probably say something. My sweater used to be more purple.
How did it lose its purplicity?
A gang member ran up to me and said you can't wear those colors.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way they can care, right?
I mean, if they do say, I'll say I didn't know and just run away.
Yeah, that's true.
Apologize
but like,
profusely.
What I'm saying is, like, I feel like, like...
I'm too purple?
No, like, we're not we're not repping them. We're just wearing purple.
Oh, heavens, no, I'm not in a gang.
I mean, if it worked like that, no one would wear anything, right?
Besides, I want to join a gang. I'd probably join, like, a motorcycle club.
Yeah. Oh, have you done that before?
Not important.
Alright. Well, you'll fit right in anyways. I have, okay. Let me run you through everything. Ready?
Yeah?
The black does kind of look better.
Yeah, but, I mean, we gotta rep the brand and all
I feel like
that.
the glove's entirety.
Yeah, I mean, I can change back to the, what's it called real quick?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, we run it back to that jacket.
Oh, that
and
changed
go
all.
here.
Oh, did you
I didn't really change that much.
keep a
except
save
for,
of that outfit?
Yeah, I
like
did.
you wrote down what you had. Okay.
Yeah, I saved it before I
Alright, that's
changed.
good
I'm not
to
that crazy.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna run you through everyone else. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, Billy Bob Jenkins.
Yeah.
He's a meth head. And
you
a
don't want to
felon.
hire the fentanyl fiend.
Well, he's off of it, probably. And he's trying to turn his life around.
That's good.
But I think he only shows up on Thursdays and Fridays.
That's peculiar, but everyone's doing their own thing.
Maybe Saturdays and Sundays. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I try to show up every day of the week, but sometimes I'm just not feeling it. You're right.
Yeah, I kind of just fly whenever I can make it and feel like it.
Whenever I feel like, whenever I'm having fun. Like yesterday, I wasn't really having fun, but I feel like it was more because I came in like European.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I told a British woman I would speak to her and give her a job interview, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, actually, I don't really want." She actually sounds American, but she's British. She has a mental.
British people are scary.
Yeah, she's told me she has a mental illness where she thinks she's American.
Yeah,
So her accent sounds like that. And I asked her why doesn't she just try and learn a different accent, and she said, "Well, it's already engraved in me since I was 16." I was like, 16 isn't that long, Anyways, so yeah, he's good. Let me read it to you. Okay, yeah, he started at 13,000. Sorry, 1,300. And he ended up at 4,000 at the end of the night.
Wow.
Yeah. That's only from like 2 hours of work.
Guy's insane.
Well, it was like a Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, Fridays are busy.
Yeah. So that's what you want to do. Like Sundays and Mondays, I would say that you're gonna be bored. Oddly enough, Tuesday is pretty good.
Yeah, I might just hang out with the goblins on those days.
Yeah. Oh, the elf people?
No, I meant like the old people I keep keep running into.
I thought you said goblin.
Goblins is like a term for like people you hang out with on the street.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. Hello.
What's going on, yo?
What's up?
We're looking at clothes.
I felt that.
I mean, he feels that.
Yeah. It's like, you were hanging around with your young goblins, and you're hanging out with your gang members.
You got your, is this good for you?
Yeah, this is fine for me.
Right, let's take a stroll. Let's blow his pop stand, as they say.
Sure.
Man, this is such an improvement. I actually can't believe it.
I'm kind of getting shut up by the car behind us.
That's like a Rolls Royce. This is a $4,000 car.
I know.
And it has the same rims.
Sound like you're opposite. And still no phone calls.
Listen, when I get the money back, first off, I'm buying a Beetle. A Bug, that's going to be just for me, and I'm going to put my old car into the organization. And that car looks really good. It is broken by a lot. So,
Yeah, you said it blew up?
Yeah, someone rammed it and it blew up. So someone rammed it, it lost a tire, and I was in the middle of a call, so I was like, well, I guess I'll drive them there. And I drove for like 50 miles. I had to drive 50 miles back, and it blew up, yeah.
All my friends with cars keep saying theirs get stolen. It kind of is scary,
Well, you just want a shitty car. That's how to get around.
That's fair. We're going to swing by the bank up here real quick so I can put my money I made from that electric man into the bank.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I spent like half the money I had on me, so I should probably also do the same.
Yeah, I just got to put it up so my debt will clear and the people don't come after me in my sleep.
Yeah. You also, you want to, like, buy stuff eventually, right?
Yeah, of course. I want to get a house eventually.
Honestly, I think the hotel's better than a house.
It's more like just the decoration part of it.
You can decorate your room.
I mean, like, whatever I'm going to do in my pocket bed,
What is a pocket bed? Is that
Oh,
just
I'll
a badge
show
you
ya.
keep in your pocket? Hammer
Hello,
space?
Starling.
Hi.
Alright, am I putting... Which should I put this in? Business or...
I mean, we made it whenever we were just hanging out.
That is business.
I am no longer in debt and have more money than I started out the day with, which is an improvement over the past 2 days where I've been sleeping in bushes.
Good. Do you have a hotel room?
Oh, yeah, I did. I just didn't have a car, so I was walking everywhere. And I was like, just so tired. Here, I'll show you my pocket bed.
Yeah, I used to sleep by the taxi place.
That makes sense. Oh. And his pocket bed, he's been with me through it all. Well, not all of it. I kind of just got him today, but, you know, it's the bond that counts.
Yeah, I'm
I got
seeing
him
you...
right before my wizard friend got beat by a baton.
Yeah, you're assembling it right now. I can see it.
Yeah, okay. It comes in like 4 pieces. You got.
You need a
frame.
drill? Here you go.
Yeah, that'd be.
There, yeah, that'll put the screw in.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I'm missing some pieces, but hey, can't complain about free furniture, am I right?
I guess not, yeah.
But I don't know how much furniture goes for usually, so I'm considering this an absolute steal, really. And right there. Look at my pocket bed.
The pillows too, huh?
Yeah. I kind of just like throw it all in a sack. It's only a miracle it stays in there.
Alright, yeah, well, you know. The bed frame too, huh?
Yeah, my friend Philip, he has a whole fridge.
Well, this is like IKEA style, like you can assemble it easy, right?
Yeah, it's like Legos.
Oh, alright. There's no screws. It just clicks into place?
Sort of. There's a screw, but I'm not really sure what it does, but I'd rather not find out, you know?
Oh yeah, here it is. At the top. Why is this here? There's nothing for this to go into.
Yeah, I just try not to question these things, because, like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, responsible for all the structural integrity.
Maybe, yeah, I guess so.
Honestly, I feel like sometimes when I'm driving around, I see absolutely nobody. And then sometimes when I'm driving around, I see, like, everybody and their mother.
I'm gonna, here's my recommendation for when that's happening. The hotel or the hospital, restaurants too, maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Why? I think you got this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest. You have it in the bag.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, nice place to live here.
Oh, they're hiring DLC guards. Need a job.
I'm not gonna work there, that's for sure. I'm gonna get murdered. If I'm gonna get paid to murder someone, I'm gonna make a lot more money
Hello,
than government
you need a
pay.
job?
No, that post was very old.
Oh, why didn't you take it down?
I've tried to so many times, and the G spot just is malfunctioning on my phone.
False advertising.
more
False
jobs.
advertising.
I've already got 3. I don't think I can handle it anymore.
We don't want to. No, we don't want to fraud in our business.
Yeah, that's right. You did.
Fraud man.
Yeah, you don't
Fraud
want to fraud.
boy. Call him a fraud.
Aw,
You're a fraud boy.
that hurts my feelings.
Oh, we're sorry.
I apologize.
No, we're not.
sincerely.
That was fraud. Owned.
Told him. You know who Holly Tenzel is?
Do I know who is?
Holly Tenzel.
Oh, apparently if you just type job in the search bar, that you just people will hire you. Yeah, that's. You're looking for work, right?
Anymore.
No, I mean that was your ad.
Oh yeah, mine will do anything for money. Dollar.
You should probably take
I
that
deleted it.
down. I guess you could keep it. No, it's still up.
Oh, on my phone, I deleted it, so.
This person is looking for work. It says they'll lick the person of my choosing for food and drink. I don't know, like if that's exclusively what they do? Or...
Yeah, I deleted mine and I changed it to Purple Haze Chauffeur dash space dash taxi, like you said.
Yeah, sometimes
Maybe
they'll
it's
just
just
say-
like, you know, it's weird. But yeah, no, that first day, I came back into town and it felt like a ghost town. I couldn't find anybody. I thought I was like going insane.
Well, what day was it?
Day before yesterday.
Sunday? Yeah, well, Memorial.
That is true.
Apparently
Then I
people
went
go
to-
out and celebrate. I didn't.
And then I woke up in the hospital and suddenly I could see everybody. So I don't know if it was like, I don't know.
Oh.
Freaked me out.
No, I think everyone was just at the hospital that day.
Yeah, it freaked me out, man. It was like some supernatural stuff.
Yeah, well, I went to the hospital too, and there were like 50.
Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of crazy people who frequent the hospital.
That's where the truck was. It ran a
truck?
man over dressed like the Undertaker.
That is awesome. I mean, terrible. Such a tragedy.
No, it was.
I agree. That sounds wicked.
I was like deserved.
Yeah, no. Apparently they knew my friend Philip pretty well. Apparently he's a frequent flyer at that location.
There's a witch doctor.
I know a wizard who I told to be a doctor. Maybe we can make him link up.
Hold on.
Like do dark wizardry.
I'm gonna need you to convince this person to abandon their life of crime. Are you ready?
Sure.
And now I'm gonna go to bed because I just realized.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. I kind of been thinking that. I just don't want to be rude.
Yeah, well, me too. I'm gonna be honest that if I didn't see it was 2:30 in the morning, I probably would have kept going until you said something.
You hear that, right?
That's a bomb, yeah.
Yeah. So we shouldn't go check it out.
We can back up.
Like.
Oh, there it's the
Oh
spike.
my! It's the what?
You see the bike? Okay.
I meant the. Oh my
Oh yeah,
god!
those are two generators. Well, let's just.
Why is that there?
Let's get a closer look.
Should we call the police?
Is this a bomb? This looks like a bomb.
Yeah.
Do not come check
Boss?
it out. Ow, ow, you're running me
Boss,
over.
Oh, you are not there in my eyes, boss.
All right.
Boss, are you okay?
I ran as far as I could. It still got me.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't, you know.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gotten a closer look. Maybe that was a bad call.
Here, let's put you in the car.
Why are you holding me like that?
That seemed like the most efficient way.
All right.
Let's take you to the hospital.
But I can't believe that happened.
I can, because I'm not going to think that. I think that's how I ended up in the hospital.
That's happened to you before?
I think so.
Same place, or?
I think so, actually, because now that I'm thinking about it and seeing you fly into the sky like that, it's bringing back memories.
I mean, I didn't realize it was like a proximity thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you think the police know about that, or you think that
Maybe
that's
we
like
should tell the cop.
You know, I'll call the police. I'll report a domestic terrorist attack. It's only I should be able to do stuff like that. Let's see, how do I call favorites? Where's the non-emergency line?
It's the, like, sheriff and the exclusive line.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that in a second here. We'll get you in the hospital first. Back
Yeah.
where it all started.
You know, make sure you pay the bill.
Oh, of course.
This is where the predator is. So I care about this car more than I care about my own life.
Vultures. Man, I gotta stop leaving the key in here, man. It's bad for the health of the car.
Yeah.
I also gotta. I guess I can't do that in here.
Hey, let me. Yeah. What are you talking?
Well, I meant I was just trying to punch you out of the car, but I guess I can't do that.
Well, I can get out myself. Ow.
There we go. I love the government.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
All right, let's take you inside.
I think this is bedtime.
Yeah, let's get
But
you.
I'm gonna go back to the hotel. So just drive me back.
Yeah. Will do. Will do.
I didn't see that coming. I must admit.
That was kind of scary.
I mean, turns out when you hear beeping next to a bunch of bombs, you should run away. I don't know.
And I'm just glad you're okay.
Who could have seen that coming? I mean, yeah. I mean, I turned away. I mean, I don't know what the back of me. What does it look like back there?
You like bacon?
Do I like bacon?
Yeah, because you look like you're mostly bacon on the back now.
Hypothetically, how do you think you spell shrapnel?
With an S?
Is there a C and an H in there? I can't tell.
So can you help my friend? He kind of went bluey uppy. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Hello, yeah, take the right.
You again, ow.
Oh yeah, sorry. He's just so heavy.
You have a patient?
Yeah,
he
apparently got exploded.
He stumbled upon
there was an actual
on the
bomb.
south side.
There was a timer and everything. I said, let's get closer.
Yeah,
This is like the third person. Why do people keep running at?
I was like, well, I was curious. I don't know what to say.
Oh, curiosity killed the cat. Do you think you'd be any different?
Starting to be an epidemic.
Yeah, I think there might.
For real, we're gonna have to start asking people to stay in their homes.
Yeah, or just not approach timers.
I thought that was obvious first.
I mean, it could have been an alarm clock. You don't know. What if it was like when this
I
goes
remember
down?
that one kid who like made an alarm for a science fair, like a clock for a science fair, and it got confiscated, and they thought it was a bomb. It was like national news for like 6 months, and then like 13 or 14.
I'm 19, man.
That means you just would have been like 12.
I
Same
wasn't
age as the
watching the
kid.
news. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he can legally drink.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play any
No,
sports, Joshua?
if I was born in 2000,
Do you play any sports?
I would be the same age.
I don't do math, man. I don't do math. I'm a doctor.
That would be like 7.
I'm not a mathematician. Not a nerd.
I am a nerd.
You're a doctor.
That's fine.
When I
You
did,
nerd.
I
I don't know. Philip says it's bad, then screams at me.
This guy is a bit of a
So
nerd.
my right hand's my dominant one.
Well, I've got you all cleaned up on the burn part of it. I'm just gonna make sure I get some aloe off.
Is the hypothetically, how do you think you spell shrapnel?
SHRAPNEL.
No C?
No C. It's not scrapnel.
No, there was a lot of scraps everywhere.
Yeah, but it's shrapnel up until it.
Yeah, alright. Well, that makes sense to me.
It's a really interesting hypothetical that you actually do have shrapnel in your back, though.
Well, I figured a little bit, yeah.
It turns out the beeping is not the key to victory.
No, no, it wouldn't be. Let me go ahead and pluck those out for you.
Would you like me to describe it to you?
Yeah.
There was...
There were
keep
talking.
12
get back.
gas canisters,
There we go.
propane tanks next to 2 generators, and a large beeping sound.
Shut up.
And then I was like, well, and I turned my back and it blew up.
Yeah, you got a crazy back shot.
Back shot?
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of
bro, the back shots of doom, huh?
You got shot in the back by a bomb.
You got back shot so much you blacked
Alright.
out. Could I see your
Alright,
ID,
go ahead and put
please?
some guys. Yeah, can we see your ID real fast? Trap shots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking that one
There
up
it is.
later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, hold on. I forgot.
You have dark gold eyes.
There we go. That's my hair.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought it's a dick gold. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, his hair is dark gold and his eyes are purr. You're only 5'8".
You go furry?
Why? What would you?
I should
what
have
would make you
asked him
think
that
I'm
before
a
you
bird?
hired me.
His eyes are purr, like a cat.
Oh. Scared of furries. That's
Yeah.
actually one of my phobias.
It's
They scare
actually
me.
PR because I'm the public relations person in my business.
Oh, are you?
I thought you were the manager.
Yeah, I'm both.
Where do y'all work?
Purple Haze Shelfair.
Oh,
Services.
Okay.
And
I got you all
do,
covered here, Ren. All right.
I also do funerals if you need that.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, actually, maybe one day, but I'll be dead by then, and I don't want to think about it.
And you're good to go on all records there, Mr. Wren.
Oh, you got the charge.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
got you.
Let me see how much this.
152, I believe now is the charge.
Oh, that's wow. I'm not doing that bad.
Oh, they only charged you
Yeah,
150. They
see?
charged me 600 last time I was here.
Well, you probably got brought in.
Yeah, I got blown up, and then,
Yeah.
then I got tag teamed in here.
Tag team is
Typical-
expensive.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got tag teamed by Lady Gaga, I think.
What about the strap shot?
That's you want to keep them with you?
They make
No, I meant like,
necklace
does
out of
that
it.
cost more?
No, actually, that's not part of the service.
Did you
You're
get
good.
strap shots or?
I'm
You said
like,
you said
I was-
you blew up last time, so.
Oh, okay, that was earlier. I was around the block trying to figure out where to park so I didn't have to pay for a meter, and then I heard boom when I saw you go, woo!
Dispatch, I thought it was
5 big booms?
Dispatch, same
More
traffic.
like 3, unfortunately. If it was 5 big booms, we could have marketed that.
Please
Bring
the
on duty. Can I
boom.
still go out?
Yeah. If you were the
Okay.
only
That's
attack member,
what
you
we
cancel the
do.
match. That's why there's exigent circumstances. For
Alright, let's get you.
Alright, let's go to the
let's
hotel.
get you the banner.
Yeah, the banner hotel. Yeah, I call it the apartments too, but people get
Yeah.
really confused for some reason when I say
Yeah,
that.
muscle memory is sucks, huh?
I mean, could you imagine calling the the yellow pages? I mean, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. Or the marketplace.
Or the purple pages.
Yeah. Man, imagine like not knowing how to start a car, buckling your seatbelt easily.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. Or leaving the car and a key, man.
Oh, do you know what car I was talking about, by the way?
The Beetle?
Yeah, I can show you mine, so you
I
can
just
know what.
locked it.
So you know what you would be working with, right?
Of course.
Because when I bought my car, I bought it with the intention, because I was just a driver at the time, like on my own. Don't do this pro that cop? Okay.
No, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do it because we can't drive through the ambulance line. So.
No, you can. You can't stop there.
Oh, okay. I just got screamed at by these security guards. Well, I didn't. My friend Philip did. And I don't know. I think they were hitting on each other. Really. There's a lot of tension with
those
everybody.
security guards were wrong. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, they also didn't know where those damn glasses were.
Yeah, well, they probably didn't look. They probably said check the lost and found, lady.
Well, they said they're usually by some benches, but I didn't see them.
Yeah, well, I should really hire Australian. It just Australians don't do much, you know.
Aren't aren't there isn't that like the island that British people put all the prisoners?
Yeah, but Australians fly in here constantly. You wouldn't believe it.
Really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. There's just so many of them.
I don't think I've ever met an Australian person.
I have autism. It allows me to distinguish the difference between a British and an Aussie.
Oh, okay. I got scary for a second. I didn't know where you were going with that one, Chief.
I also have regular autism.
It's not my problem.
Well, I wouldn't really say it's a problem.
Oh,
the
I'm in the
car
guy
that's
not
being
in the car.
stolen.
Yeah. That's not a problem. That just makes you special, man.
Okay, don't say it makes me special.
Fine, unique. Is that better?
No.
I
It's
don't know.
pretty normal. I don't know. It's not that crazy, I don't think.
I don't know. I was just told to be nice to people and
Oh,
tell them
yeah,
they're-
should we call the
everyone's
cops?
special and unique.
Don't call people special.
Last time they did, they didn't really care.
Alright, yeah, that sounds about right. They're probably like serial killer, whatever.
Serial killer, I don't care about any Lucky Charms.
Damn. Anyways, where's the next drug dealer? Alright, so park that up, and I'm gonna show you this.
There
This
we
is
go.
my car. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you see what I was talking about with the rims on it, you know?
Yeah, those are nice.
No, this doesn't have rims, but you know what? Like it.
Oh, they look real nice from far away.
Yeah, well, when you get closer, you can see that's not that same.
Eh, it's kind of like ours, but not as cool.
Yeah, this is the one that only goes 35 because it blew up.
Oh, well, I mean, everyone needs, a get-around car.
Yeah, also, what do you mean like ours? This is also my car.
I think of the Merit as our car.
This is just my car. But, yeah. See what I'm going for, though? Like, this is clearly a chauffeur car, right?
I see. You just need to tint the windows a little bit.
Well, I didn't want to put on illegal tint.
That is fair.
Also, it
Tickets
needs
are
to be
expensive.
washed, you know. But, like, I was driving Toledo and Sandy a lot.
Yeah, just run through, some water. Some low water.
Yeah, you would think it doesn't work that way. This is
Yeah,
kicked on, you know.
At least on the right side, whenever you get your Beetle, we start driving this around, we can start selling the Super Lux experience instead of
Yeah.
the Golden experience.
It's so luck that you don't even have to worry about going over the speed. You're right.
Well, I mean, it says Super Deluxe on the side.
Yeah, this is an Admiral.
Oh god, the police are here from us.
Huh? The police? I think they're pulling that lady.
Maybe.
Or they're just watching us. Yeah, they're pulling her over. Well,
Did we
how-
we need to report of the bomb that's in the south side, didn't we?
yeah, they're in the middle of How are we gonna park this if the police are over there?
I don't know. I kind of just walk into situations and hope it works out, to be honest.
Let's take the long way. I might be able to sneak into the booth. Alright, go. Just don't sneak up behind him. Just get into the booth. Get into the booth.
Don't be suspicious yet.
We're not.
Don't be suspicious.
You're black. I know, let's get out of here. One time a cop almost arrested me for being in the area.
Yeah, they beat my friends a lot. And point guns at me. They're kind of scary.
Yeah, well, they're not that bad. It depends on the cop.
Yeah, the one in the pink with the shotgun was relatively nice until she pointed a shotgun at me.
Yeah, I don't really know any cops. Ow!
Oh, are you okay? Do I need to dangle you
That's
again?
the ankle injury from the explosion.
Yeah. Well, it makes you feel better. I heard about this guy. Well, I didn't hear about it. I saw it happen, but it sounds cool if I say I heard about it. He ran up to these guys and he tripped and he got laughed at.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Probably worked.
Salve.
Hey, how you going? It's Matt. You called me?
It's
I
Maury,
don't
right?
think. No, this is Matt Man.
Matt. It's like Matt, but twice.
Matthew.
No, just Matt.
Who say Matt?
Just Matt.
Who say Matt?
I don't speak Spanish.
That's Italian, sir.
Oh.
Italiano. Io sono Ren.
No, I still don't speak Spanish.
Oh, that guy was giving me some weird vibes. He didn't speak Italian.
Yeah, I gotta speak a little Italian.
Why don't you give us some?
Yeah, arrivederci.
Alright, that's goodbye.
That's kind of all I know. I'm not very good at Italian. I'm American Italian.
Mean, there's a buongiorno, there's a there's like 5 different versions of
I
hello.
can talk like this. Hello.
Oh, you're in the way.
I'm sorry, I just need to go through.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. That was a little. Is that the Ghostbusters car?
Yeah.
That's oh, I know that one.
Every time someone says excuse me, I don't know why, but I was thinking they're trying to start a conversation with me, not tell me to get out the way.
Yuzi.
I always just think, oh, I know that one too. I play Mafia.
Yes. Well, of course, the me is a. Io sono di Philadelphia.
I know Paisano.
That's friend, is it?
I think so. I don't know. I saw him in the Super Mario show.
You know Shoko?
I Shoto. That type of sword.
No, Shoko.
No. Maybe you can teach me Italian.
I'm learning as well.
Hey, I mean, you can teach me. Maybe it'll help you.
Donna, that's woman.
I know Don is boss.
No, Capo is boss.
The Capo's the guy who works underneath the Don.
No, you're thinking of a mafia.
Oh, yeah.
A Don, that's the head of the mafia. A Capo is a boss, still.
Then what's a Don mean?
That's the head of the mafia.
No. I'll just call you Don then.
I don't think it's... No, you can just call me my name.
Don Ren.
No, I'm not feeling it.
They asked me who I work for, I said I work for the Don.
You just say the Capo.
The Capo.
My
Capo Ren.
My Capo... What's is? I'm trying to remember. Tu sei Ren? No, it's you are.
Tuesday not Ren.
You are not Ren, that is correct. Tu sei no Ren.
Tuesday no Ren. Isn't C'est la vie,
That's
you run for
French.
somebody? Look, careful man, they're behind you.
Who are you? What you
Yeah,
say?
I know, he was running like behind him, so I figured I'd, buck him a little bit. Tell him they're behind him.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can really just take out any car you want. There's only 2. If there's someone else working, I can just give you their numbers. Alright, ready? Get ready.
Okay. Where is that app at? Contacts.
Actually, how do you make a group chat?
That's a fantastic question, my friend. I go to messages, click plus,
Okay, hold on.
and then okay, holding.
And then
Go to text, click the plus.
All right, we're getting in there. I got it.
And then,
and then your
two,
name.
everyone's
What's your name again? It's Bean, right? Okay.
Yeah, like the vegetable.
Bean? You talking about the baked bean crew?
No, that's my name, Bean.
Oh, you should join the baked bean crew then if your name is Bean.
What do they do?
They're the baked bean crew. Led by
Alright.
Frankie and Beans.
I'll look into that.
Yeah.
Ignore that. I just did all that.
It's fine. Bro, look at this woman, bro. She just wants me to find a penny, and I don't know what a penny looks like.
Okay. Yeah, it should be all good. There you go.
Perfect. I'm just gonna put my name.
Yeah, you can tell them that. You're the only person they wouldn't know. They don't tell her you have brown hair, okay? You don't want people to think you have brown hair. Also, they're just... Okay.
There we go. What floor do you live on?
7.
7?
I also have someone else's key. I just found it on the ground, I picked it up, and I said, that's awesome.
That's cool that you live on 7. I live on like 15.
Let me check, actually. Well, I had a room for a long time.
Apparently, man.
Yeah, 7. This other one is 23.
Like, just 7?
7, yeah.
That's insane.
I want to see.
Yeah, actually. If
Alright,
you don't
hold
mind.
on. Mounted sign, Randy E. Memorial. Oh, Randy E. Wrangler. Okay, whatever. Come this way. I think the stairs are over here.
I live at 1513.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even know there are stairs. Check this out.
No, actually, the stairs is my first take, so I didn't know how to use the elevator.
Oh, well, I don't think they were open. Is there a basement?
There's a ground floor.
It
but I
goes
don't think
further?
It opens. Yeah, there's like a ground floor technically, but I don't think it opens.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look anyways, because I'm
Yeah, it's like locked.
I see. Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
good place
a
to
wow. This is a
stab
place
somebody,
to
I
murder
guess.
someone. Yeah. Well, let's get out of here.
We're on the same wavelength. You want to be a cop?
Yeah. Well, no one's gonna look down here. Well, that's my policing instinct. I would know, because that would be the first place I check.
Hey, you don't gotta be a good guy, you just gotta be the guy.
You took the stairs to 15.
It was a long walk.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
What floor is yours?
What? 7. We went over this, did we not?
Oh, you live on floor 7. I thought you were saying your room number was just 7. I just wanted to get clarification.
Oh no, you said what floor do I live on? I told you 7.
Yeah, then you said 7. Oh, so you live at 720. Okay, I see. You
I don't think it
723.
goes that low.
I'm assuming on floor 1, it's like 101,
We
102,
can
et
look
cetera,
if you
et
want, but I'm pretty sure it's like the 1000. It starts at 1000.
Oh. So do I live on the 5th floor then?
If you look at your key, it'll tell you.
Well, I live at 1513.
Okay, so... Alright, so... Look at your card.
Yeah, my exact room number is 1513.
Okay, but look under your name.
What are you... Am I stupid?
Okay, so your name is on the card?
Yeah, at the very bottom.
Are you looking at your...
My hotel card.
Are you looking at your hotel card? Or are you
Yeah, it
looking
goes
at your
weight.
ID?
It goes weight, wing, state ID, room number, and name.
Oh, well mine is different from yours.
That's weird.
Yeah, my name is before my room number. Okay.
And my
Then
room number is
underneath the weight.
1513. That's not wing.
Oh
it's
wait,
wing
this
6.
person... Maybe I'm looking at... It says their room number is 23, but their floor level is 1177. That can't be right.
Maybe your card's busted.
This isn't mine, this is someone else's.
Maybe that card's busted.
Oh,
so I
maybe this
threw it
was
away.
at the... There's 2 different cards. Well, here I am.
Oh.
Yeah, there's... So... I don't know if you know this, but, the city... A lot of information had to be carried over, and with that we had to get new cards, of course.
Right.
So there's cards from the olden days that don't work anymore.
Oh, prehistoric type stuff.
Yes,
Archaeology
this
finds?
isn't my floor.
It's how did we get in then?
Well, do I just Wing 7.
I'm in Wing 6.
2,000. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the elevator.
All right. I think you take the elevator. It just takes your automatic floor.
Yeah, I don't know why. What would a wing be?
I don't know, man. I just hang out here occasionally.
What would a wing be if not a floor, right?
I think a wing's like, the West Wing, East Wing, North Wing.
Okay, so we're now at the ground floor.
Huh. Not where I
Alright.
thought I'd end up.
It says level 7.
I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Well, it's the elevator.
Yeah, that'd be key.
Okay, so it's... Alright, it says level 7. That means floor, does it not?
Yeah.
Okay, we were just there, right?
Oh, it says floor? Mine doesn't even say floor on it. Mine doesn't go
No, on the
floor.
elevator.
Oh.
When you scan your card, of course.
Yeah.
There it is, the scanner. Oh, floor 0. Okay, well that's not... My card's wrong! No! 2, 3... Did all that. What is this? Oh, that was someone. Alright, there we go. That was actually pretty good, I would say. That was pretty fun, dare I say. So, good one. See ya.